Hey chat. Good morning, evening, afternoon. Hello everybody. How are you doing today? Hi YouTube, hi Twitch, creatures of all and creatures of no, between all the dimensions and sides of the other piece of paper, other side of the paper. Hi. Hello. Hello Ogni, have a good work, I guess. Hello and bye, I guess there. Hi Cross, bye Cross. Hello Shizune, hello Toaster, hello me. Hello everybody. Are you folks having a good day? Happy Friday! It is Friday! Yippee! Happy Friday, chat! Yippee, it's Friday! Oh my god! It's Friday, yippee! How you folks doing, huh? I hope you're having a good day today. I hope life treats you well. I hope you're managing yourself. Hello Ishmael, hi. Ohio Sekai, good morning world. With the pow wow wow wow. So yeah, chat. Hi. I had such a fucking day, chat, man. It just was like God. I am not happy about today. I had everything planned out, right? I have my things planned out. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do my things and be like happy. I'm gonna finish my day at like some normal hours, so I can be happy. So like everything can be good. So I can, in peace and quiet, eat my food and everything. But no. Fucking business at work decided that, hey, we will actually like this feature on Monday. Is it can we do it? I had time until the next Friday to deliver this, by the way, the things I was doing, and they were like, oh, this Monday. Luckily, I had like 80% of the whole thing done. Like actually more. I just needed to make like some adjustments, fixes a little here and there. But they had to squeeze in like some time today to just fix this up. So I had like a very boring, very tiring, very tiring rest of the day. But hi. I hope you folks have had at least a better day. Hope life is good for you and everything is well for you, I guess. I hope you get ready because we're gonna be playing. We're gonna be playing today the Intervallo. We're gonna be doing the checkup chat. The chat is starting, so getting my streaks, then leave for a bit. VMI will return. Good luck. Good luck, Miru. Good luck, Miru. Good luck. Yeah, I am very well aware who you're talking about. So, chat, I'm gonna do my bidding. I'm gonna do my things. Yeah, hydrate, stretch, and as well roll out. But yeah, chat. Yeah, you know you're good. You're good. I know there was an ID, chat. I know there's a new ID. I have not watched it yet. I'm waiting for them to give us the kit as images of the kit. Because supposedly there's a lot of spoilers in that one, so I decided not to watch it. You know? 1 abro for 5 reps. What do you mean? What does that translate to? I don't speak toaster. I don't speak the. I don't speak the. I don't speak the. I don't speak the gym bro. I don't speak the gym bro. Do 5 rollout, 5 up rollouts out, but once. Wait, what? Huh? I still don't understand. So I just do 5 up rollouts? I don't get that. So 5 instead of 1 up rollouts. So essentially 5 up rollouts. Just 5. I mean, I'm gonna do more anyway. I'm gonna do more anyway. Because we need to get swole. Wito needs to be swole, chat. Oh my god, 25! Pogo! Make sure with tummy. Toaster is not even my. It's not even my stomach actually. It's actually my right arm. That's on the elbow. That's actually hurts. And I have no idea it's rollouts or from something else. Okay, stress has been done. I need to figure out how I want to move those commands. I need to move some of the commands and stuff too, and I turn off stream elements. I need to move things to actual things. Oh yeah, chat, how are you guys doing? If you guys want to know exactly what I did except work today, I bought some cat food, made some food for myself, paid my bills. So that's what I did today. That's what Wito have done, you know? That's what Wito have done in the far day of today. Because there was a payday. Oh wait, why am I using this? I have a freaking yoga mat. I brought down the yoga mat actually. So I can just do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. With the stats going up, he's about to get 99 everything, and then Wito will cultivate his Q to get Demon Blood Heart. If this would be this simple, man. If this would be that simple, you know. Then J Beautiful Fun. What is this manhwa plot, huh? What is the manhwa's plot? Oh god. Okay. Oh, chat. Are you ready for the game? Are you ready for some Limbus? Are you ready for a Limbus Company? I hope you are. Because I can't wait. I wanna play. I hope we're not gonna have a problem, by the way. Because there's a problem on my account, which you're all gonna see very soon when I open the game. So let's get on to it. Whew. Let's get on to the issue, okay? Where's... Oh. There. Pata 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 pon. Pon pon pata pata pon. Welcome to Limbus Company, chat. As you may be able to witness, we do have an issue. That's called... where are my boxes? Where are Wito's boxes, chat? Who stole Wito's boxes? Who stole Wito's boxes? JP said no, said so. Ah! Dice. Chat. I have done line 5 in 71 turns. I have completed this. I've done it. I mentioned this yesterday, but I've done it. Look at this cursed as shit, chat. Section 1, Section 2, and Section 3. I just was like, fuck this shit, I'm just taking bullshit. Yeah, I can't do Heisho Slop yet. Soon, maybe, soon. One day I will Heisho the Slop. I shall become the Slop. One day I will... Oh, that's my Lopcorp team. One day I will Heisho. One day Heisho shall be mine. One day, chat. One day I shall too be a slop. I shall too have a sloppy toppy. You didn't hear that, by the way. You didn't hear anything there, okay? That slipped out, okay? I didn't say anything, okay? Does Mersault have a Heisho? Oh, he doesn't have a Heisho, huh? Yisang has a Heisho. Who branch? Sinclair has a Heisho, has a Heisho. You have a Heisho, right? Yeah, and you do have a Heisho as well, so. Second instead of a year at this time frame, maybe. So yeah, chat, this is my Heisho slop that I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have only 5 Heisho sloppers. Everyone has one besides Mersault? Wait, then who's for you? Who's Heisho? Oh, is it this one? Family Heritage? Maybe it's Family Heritage. Okay. Yeah, I cannot even get those, by the way. You can't even get those, chat. Damn. Remember we had it Mersault? My favorite Heisho slop, yeah. Hi, Sandra. Chat, I can do something. Do you wanna do a 10 pull? Come on, it will be fun. I have all IDs from this right now. Does it matter? If I just pull right now? Come on, it will be funny. I can get nothing, because I have it all right now. I have every single ID from the season 3. Oh my god. Wait, season 5 actually. That's season 5, right? Yeah, season 5. I have every single ID. I have every single ID from this season. You can get ego easily. Yeah, whatever, let's just fucking do it. Why not? For shit and giggles, chat. Watch me, chat. 20. There will be 23 Frios identities. Dawn and Rodden. Dawn and Rod, yeah. Dot fin upscale. Look at my tokens, chat. Look at my tokens. Look at my tokens. Look at my tokens. By the way, I'm holding this for upcoming Ryoshu. I'm holding this for upcoming Ryoshu, chat. That's for the upcoming Ryoshu. By the way, I have not seen it yet, by the way, just heads up, I have not seen it yet, I'm waiting, I didn't watch the video because supposedly it has spoilers. So I'm staying away from that. I'm waiting until they show us the actual kit. Like I want like the kit images, like, you know, like I want the skills. I want to see the skills, I want to see the passives, I want to see this stuff. That's what I'm waiting for. You know, I've been hearing something that poise, maybe? I've been hearing poise. I've been hearing poise. I've been hearing poise, chat. I've been hearing poise. I've been hearing poise. I've been hearing something about poise. Something my poise team could use a better Yoshu for poise. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something. Hold. Do I have enough? No. Of course I don't. I don't have that one. Wasn't there supposed to be like uptype 5 for everything? Only for is it only for that? I thought it was supposed to be for every single one. Like, I thought it was supposed to be for everyone, everything. Wherever you go. I heard some things, people been talking, I've been hearing things. I've been hearing things, chat. It's like fast will we go that? Oh my god, imagine. I need to update the fluid sag actually even higher than it already is. I need to get fluid sag to higher uptie. Oh yeah, I could, but it's expensive, man. It's expensive. You could use scissors ego Nautis. Oh, it gives 10 SP to our allies. Wait, huh? So wait, that gives me 10 SP on allies, right? It's not bad. 25 SP. Wait, that heals? Scissors heal? Hit 2 allies with the lowest HP percentage by 6% of the max HP war per skill. You know allies without baby-based skill when choosing targets for healing. But that ignores allies without envy-based attack skill. So we have to have envy on the team. Without that, it's useless. How's the sack of fluids? Fluidy. Saki, fluidy. But chat, the plan for today is the Intervallo. That's the plan for today, okay? We will be using my poise team, I think. We're just gonna be running my poise team. I may just run my poise team. We may just run my poise team. But first thing first, chat. There is fifth or sixth. Fifth. There's fifth Valpurgis Night to be done, okay? There's fifth Valpurgis Night. Before we begin this, there's third Valpurgis Night. I am getting all of them, I guess, because I am. Oh yeah, can I right now do those? Oh yeah, I can because I already started. But I was out of energy, so I was like, yeah, no. Have I finished this? I did finish this. I did finish the... Yield my flesh. Did I finish this one? I did finish this one as well. Okay, huh. The fifth Walpurgis Night. Full stop by a bullet. Book of Church of the Gears. Enter easy difficulty. Clear. 1, 2, 3, 4.
기쁘게 나서죠.
Oh wait, they're leveled. Cool.
지위를 받는
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
부선장이 필요한가?
화점에 두지.
지위를 받는
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
부선장이 필요한가?
고래를
주인놈 뜻에 쌍대어내겠습니다.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Is that a full stop?
그럼 이 정도로 마무리할까요, 단테?
This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Hi, Faust. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them on regular consultations as well, regardless of necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane and somewhat, oh my god, perfunctory. To the point when I feel like I'm just going down the list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Or other queries of similar nature. Which means that most of our conversation ends up being idle chatter, but... well... so we're good here, right?
파우스트가 생각하기로는 그렇습니다.
Faust believes so, yes.
각 면담 때마다 지속적으로 성장이 관측되기는 해도 현재 시점에서는 무언가 저하되거나 관리자로서 문제가 있는 부분은 없군요.
She's evaluating us. Okay, that's funny. She's evaluating us, chat, for this. We are the ones getting judged. You know? We are the ones getting evaluated by Faust in here, you know? Oh. Oh. Sorry, I am... my right arm actually freaking hurts from... like on the elbow and sucks. Shouldn't hurt that much. Since growth has observed through their repeated consultations, and no changes for the worst of problems with your tenure as a manager has been found. That's good. What was always the last sinner in my consultation list. And whenever I finish consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. Those are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concern about hesitation. Not to mention that there are also chances to try to brainstorm how we go about resolving them.
네. 뭔가 더 궁금한 점은 없으신가요?
It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her chair and cleaning up the documents laid out... wait. Sitting across from her, hammer cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh, yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it?
그것이라고 하신다면
By it, you're referring to? The Walpurgis Night. It feels like it's about time it happened again. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring every once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes.
나름의 규칙성을 찾으셨나 보군요, 단테.
It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante.
하지만 발푸르기스의 밤은 순전히 우연에 의해 발생하는 것뿐입니다. 규칙이 존재하지 않죠.
However, the basis on which Valpurgis Night occurs is a pure chance. There's no rules that dedicate its frequency. Really? I just have this feeling, intuition that it's about to happen, you know?
파우스트는 단테 당신의 감이 간혹 논리와 이해를 뛰어넘어 우수한 결과를 도출해낸다고 이해하고 있어요.
Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield expressional results that elude any sort of logic or acceptable explanations. Logical.
하지만 그렇다고 해서 애초에 성립하지 않았던 질서를
However,
예측한다는 건
to find patterns in which there is knowness. Faust's expression. He's like, He's like, I'm not happy you found that when I didn't find that. Faust just began her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by all the familiar alarm and accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust?
불확실성은 즐거운 법이죠, 단테.
It's always a pleasure or surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though.
운전석으로 가보죠.
Let's head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later.
이번엔 또 신기한 곳이네. 약간
Where are we?
같기도 하고.
This is one weird place, huh? Is it some kind of prison?
공기가 좀 매캐한 게 지하인가?
The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. Alicia! Hi, Raiders! Bold is awesome! Ah! I don't want to be bold! Hi, Alicia! Hi, Dark Samurai! How was your stream? How was your learning session? Did you learn how to calculate the amount of bytes the image would have? Is the clean? Good job! Good job! You get your brain get bigger. Nice. I hope you folks had a good session. Thank you for the raid, Leksha. Hello everybody, my name is Wito. I'm a very broadcast aspiring Vtuber, Bomberlands of YouTube and Twitch. Nice to have you here. Hello in Limbus Company. We are doing a 5th Valpurgis night. Well, or how some people would say, Valuigi's night. Essentially me. I say that. I call it Valuigi night. But hi chat, hi people. I hope you had a good time. Chat, check out Alicia. Another wonderful soul on the lands of internet. Alicia plays games. Alicia plays LobCorp. Alicia is getting close to finishing LobCorp. And Alicia as well, I think, plays Limbus. Check Alicia up. But hi chat. Hi. We've been discussing things, how things go. I hope you folks having a good Friday, by the way. I hope your day is good today. I hope you're getting ready for the weekend. I'm saying, okay, I mean, it's exposed itself. Yeah, it is already kind of exposed itself by saying it's a Valpurgis night. It's not Valpurgis night, but it's the it's Church of the Gears. It spoils itself. The game spoils itself, right? It spoils itself, right? Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna as well, after we finish this one, we're gonna begin the Intervallo. We're gonna do the checkup. We're gonna tell the Dawn to take off Roshinante, because you can't get measured in the freaking shoes chat. You can't get a height checkup with your shoes on, right? You can't let that happen. But yeah, I have my full stop in the team. Well, they are on reserve, but I do have them here. The Esmer's Dank, I think maybe underground.
또 엘사의 본부를 가볼 수 있나 했는데
But yeah, let's
말이죠.
continue this. I was wondering if we get to visit the LobCorp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going next Valpurgis night. I like how Dante figures everything out.
그걸 어떻게?
Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't it seem like they're taking turns to appear? The partners are telling me that this time we're inside the book of the library, I think. And he votes fast.
아까도 말씀드렸지만 발프루기스의 밤은 우연의 일치에 의해 일어나는
I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Valpurgis night occurs pure.
아이, 뭐라는 거야. 자꾸 잘 모를 말 좀 하지 말고 물어본 것 좀 대답하라니까.
The hell are you blabbering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah?
상관의 답변은 두갈식으로. 그게 효율적이지 않겠나?
Anyway, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and sequentially explain to your point when replying to superior questions. Understood? By the way, for those who have missed the info, I have done the refraction anyway off stream. Fuck that thing. I never want to do it again. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much.
네. 이곳은 도서관이 있던 시점에서
And I did the 5. Because that's the only one I can do. Indeed, the events seem to take place in a period of time when the library existed.
다만 이곳은 이전처럼 책 안에 존재하는 환상체를 상대하는 곳은 아닌 것 같습니다.
However, it does not seem like it would be the case that we would face abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Hi, Carve.
에? 그럼
Then what?
잠깐. 쉿.
Wait, shh.
앞에서 말소리가 들린다.
Voices, they're close. If everyone's hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway.
이곳은 과거 톱니 교단이라고 불렸던 신흥 종교의 모임 현장이라는 것 같습니다.
It seems to be this place. Seems that this place is a place of congregation of the emergent religious group, once known as the Church of the Gears.
톱니 교단요?
The Church of Gears?
톱니바퀴를 숭배하는 거야? 노동의 신성한 가치 뭐 그런 거?
Sacred-based flavor. So, do they worship literal gears? It's more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred value of labor and something.
잠시.
Excuse me. Pause gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continue as though she realized something.
방향성이 조금 다르군요. 이들은 도시에서 살아가는 자신을 톱니바퀴로 여기고
Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as descendants of the city, nothing more than gears.
지금의 불행함이 자신이 원래 있어야 할 위치가 아닌 다른 곳에 속해 있기에 발생한다고 믿는 자들입니다.
Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that the current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong.
당장 파우스트의 의견은 이렇습니다.
That was Faust's input. Is she getting all that from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before?
뭐 크게 틀린 말은 아닌 것 같은데 자기에게 맞지 않는 직업을 갖고 사는 도시 사람들은 널렸잖아.
They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for.
그렇게 느낄 수도요.
Perhaps so.
다만 고기 톱니라는 평신도들이 생각 톱니라 불리우는 인체로 구성된 톱니바퀴를 추앙하며 스스로 뇌를 헤집는 것은
Is that the object of worship? Not. Wow. However, to understand that the laity of this region dubbed mid-gears installed their object of worship known as stuff gears. Gears made from humans into their own brains and...
그만해.
Okay, point taken. You can stop now.
그래. 제정신인 것들은 아니겠지. 내가 무슨 기대를 한 거람?
Yeah, what was I even thinking? Of course, it's just another bunch of crazies. Roger brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively.
아무튼 그래서 우린 뭘 하면 되는 거야?
Anyways, what we're supposed to be doing here?
저 정신 나간 놈들을
Do we kill them?
잡아 족치면 되나?
이 시나리오의 끝이 어디로 정해져 있을지는 아직 알 수 없습니다.
It's uncertain when the end of the scenario lies.
다만 통상적으로 그렇게 해왔으니 이번에도 다르지는 않을 것 같군요.
However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Heathcliff the gamer god, man.
잠시. 시나리오라는 것은 무슨 이야기인가?
Please a moment. What is the scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. Yeah, I was curious as well.
이건 아직 가설의 일종이긴 합니다만 저희가 어느 시점에서 시나리오가 정한 목표를 달성하는 순간 버스의 복도로 돌아가 버리는 것.
It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, we were immediately returned to the bus corridors.
그리고 마치 리셋이라도 하듯이 시작점
I don't like the Heathcliff just disappeared, Chad. Where's he going?
한 바퀴 돌고 있다.
And given that
추측하고 있습니다.
the beginning and the resolutions were always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario.
버스의 뒷문에도 종종 있는 특정 구간이 반복되는 방. 그 방도 일정 조건을 만족하기 전까지 반복되는 방도 존재하니 기술적으로 불가능하지도 않죠.
There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes. Given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until the certain objective is complete, it can be said that the prospects of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitations.
되짚어보면 조금씩 다른 방식으로 전투를 해나가도 결국 결과는 한 가지로 귀결되었던 것 같기도 하구려.
In recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were inevitably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle.
그렇구나. 분명 파우스트 군이 이전에 발프레기스의 밤에서 했던 행동은 과거 시점의 일이지만 역사에 반영되는 일은 없다고
What
했지.
poor yes, nah.
그렇지 않은가?
Hey, Smeens. Hi, Smeens. How you doing? Smeens. Ah, verily. Hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions, taken within the bounds of trades, as manifested by the powers of foul Porgius Knight, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world whence we do exist.
맞습니다. 그건 역시 시나리오라는 가설을 뒷받침하고
Bird
있죠.
up. Boo, 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 boo. Correct. This is another evidence for the hypothesis that those are bad scenarios.
그러면 저 신도라는 분들은 해쳐도 진짜로 죽게 되는 건 아닌 거죠?
So even if we kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right?
아직도 그런 유약한 마음을 버리지 못한 거냐?
Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you?
하지만 전후 사정도 모르고 갑자기 사람 말을 하는 자를 공격하는 건 좀 마음에 걸린단 말이에요.
But it doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who just speaks like just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know.
질문의 의도는 알겠군요. 네, 그렇습니다.
Then that behind your question understood. Yes, you are correct. Phew.
아하, 어이, 너희들 들리지?
Huh? Testing. Do you copy? And a familiar voice suddenly whispered into our ears.
누구죠?
Who is this?
뭐야? 언제부터 귀에 이런 게 붙어 있었지?
The heck? Since when did we have those things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears.
무슨 개소리야? 나 스테판. 너희 정신 똑바로 안 차려?
What the shit with you guys? It's me, Stefan. Wake up.
원래 우리 사무소 일거리인데 너희가 이런 기습에 훨씬 특화되어 있다고 해서 우리가 눈물을 머금고 하청을 준 건데.
We gave you a subcontractor because you're supposed to be much better at the blitzes like this. We even made quite a fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember?
똑바로 하라고. 아니면 우리가 보스의 6칸이나 떼먹는다고 땡깡 부리는 거야?
Come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or is that telling them about how we are taking the 60% of the reward?
그렇군요. 이번 시나리오에서는 이런 역할을 부여받은 것 같네요.
I see, this appears to be a role in this scenario.
톱니교단이 또라이 같다는 건 누구나 비슷비슷하게 생각하지만 임무에까지 그런 감정을 불러오지 말라고.
We all know the Church of Gears is one not job factory. But don't let the ignorance get in the way of the mission.
알겠어? 이건 시협회 이과 유진 부장이 맡긴 일감이란 말이야. 교주는 반드시 생포해 와야 해.
Got it? Well, straight from director Eugene. Eugene of She Association Sector 2. You have to capture the leader alive. Is it Mr. whose username does not fit? Ah, possibly hi. From now on, you are Mr. Ben Franklin. You're real Ben Franklin. 1706. How are you doing?
그래야 그 어마어마한 보수를 온전히 받을 수 있으니까 믿는다.
Screw this job up. We can all say goodbye to this payday we've been looking forward to. Settling this deal, okay?
어이, 교주의 모습은 어떻게 생겼지?
Hey, what does this leader look like?
저 돌았구나. 우리가 보낸 문서도 안 읽고 침투했다고?
Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there?
아닌가. 그 문서도 없이 이렇게 소리소문 없는 침투를 한 걸 보면 그냥 베테랑들인가?
Okay. I guess they did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Hey, they're just veterans who really are that good.
베테랑이라는 칭호에 부정할 이유는 없겠군.
I won't deny a title of veteran.
뭐 좋아. 딱 봐도 교주 같아 보이긴 할 거야. 얼굴에 베일을 두르고 머리에 커다란 톱니바퀴를 받고 있으니까.
Well, you know the moment you lay the eyes on the leader, veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that.
특정될 법한 정보는 파악된 것으로 보인다.
That appears to be appropriate amount of intelligence to identify the leader. Great then. Let's do this. Ow.
교단놈들이 곧 몰려들 거야. 정신머리 똑바로 차리고 무기부터 확인해.
I like how they have the UI looking. Okay, Smoke is back. Smoke is back, chat. Yippee! Taking damage will inflict more damage. When gaining smoke, gain additional smoke. Yippee! The first connecting counter to standards and damage. The bait skills. Power when stuck, it leaves all smoke on self. Yippee! Smoke is back! Smoke is back, chat! Oh my god, it's smoke! So the gearing. 15. Eight. No, that cannot break through. Cromer body. Actually, I'm curious if there would be an interaction between those guys and actually Cromer, for example. I'm curious. need to see something because I don't remember.
그대는 어디까지
필연자.
각오했을지.
절대자.
Wow, Dawn, really?
육청.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
잠시
그 슬픈
Dawn would fangirl and she would get
선택받았으니
she would become very fangirly.
모아뭉쳐.
Gain 1 use of skill 3 but lose 1 use of skill 1. Differentiate them from ammo based skills. Wait, well that's kind of cool if I had ammo. It would be cool if I had ammo, chat.
시연합니다.
충족. 수행되었습니다.
오롯한 검의 길에 한숨 더 가까이.
아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다.
정해진 운명이라네.
잠깐 저릿대. 용기 심장이. 잠깐 저릿대.
Oh, whoa.
대가리
Aggressive gear fanatic.
총알 안 떨어지게 잘 관리하라고.
Savannah's weird gives coming ahead. Restrict. For every spoken target deal damage, reuse coins, stop gear remove. Poor. This guy just deals more damage.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
검을 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 오롯한 검의
I need to remember about Sinclair's poise, by the way,
정해진
because
운명이라네.
I wanna see Severe.
용기 심장이. 그 슬픈 눈빛.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Let's ride this momentum.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 용기 심장이.
I'm curious if Ellie gonna appear. It'll be funny.
좋구려.
그대 흔들렸군. 이야.
아비 교환.
Get free, Dawn! Become free! Chat, Dawn is officially free! We freed the Dawns!
시연합니다.
The Dawns can be freed!
용기 심장이. 잠깐 저릿대. 용기 심장이. 잠깐 저릿대.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh, and that's it. Cool. Go War Shippers battle complete. That was fast. Very fast.
좀 꺼림칙한 놈들이긴 했는데 못 이겨낼 정도는 아니었구만.
Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh?
그래? 난 구역질 잡느라 중간중간에 무기를 놓칠 뻔했는데.
Yeah, my weapon keeps slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up.
뇌가 선명하게 보이고 톱니가 돌아갈 때마다 뇌에서 피랑 조각들이.
Brains, all that blood, chunks of flesh, whatever the gears turned to crash to the.
불쾌했던 기억을 입으로 되새기는 것은 그다지 좋지 않을 것이여, 싱클레어군.
It's ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past the sinner's hall appeared rather exhausted from certain not value-related issues. I saw a shuddering figure.
저자가 분명 교주.
That one must be the leader of the church. Others, remember, this is a capture mission.
물론입니다, 관리자님.
Of course, Executive Manager.
저항시 다소 생채기가 날 수는 있지만 생명에는 지장이 없을 수밖에 없는 포획수를 잘 알고 있습니다.
I know that one as well. That works very well on females. Huh? Who said that? Chad, why are you being so loud? And another expressional technique in which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject, possible defense wounds notwithstanding.
오지 마세요.
Please, leave us alone, stay away! Just as Aldous has begun approaching the leader, her face contouring into a terrible expression.
이런 13이나 있네.
Huh? No! 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 You are dead! I don't want you back here! Get the fuck out of my life! No! Oh, 13. Oh wow, 13 of you, huh?
그 친구들 없는 형편에 돈 많이 썼네.
Why? Those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. There was a flash of light in the blink of an eye. Someone had kicked Alice to the side and embraced the leader in their arms.
아버지께서 줄곧 저에게 말씀하신 분이
Could you be the
당신인가요?
Could you be the person my father always talked about? It does play out. Oh god, the cherry's here as well. It does play out how it did play out in Ruina, by the way.
그런가 봐.
I guess.
자세히 보이질 않는군. 저런 힘을 가진 자라면 분명
I cannot see who's that figure is. Yet so much power has to be.
기껏 환영해준 친구들한테는 조금 미안하지만
Sorry, friends. I do appreciate the welcome, but
나는 이 친구와 함께 가야 할 것 같아서 말이야. 비켜주겠어?
I'm going to have to leave with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you?
허튼 소리를.
Absolutely not. Aldous aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. Yep. Hi. Stupid blue reverb.
성대한 환대. 참 눈물 날라 그러네.
What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of bitter anxiety. And we found ourselves back at the quarters.
아무래도 이번 시나리오는 여기까지였던 것 같군요.
It seems that this is where the scenario ends.
모욕적이군.
Damn it! What indignity!
아니, 차라리 잘 되었을지도 모르네. 오티스건.
Hey, young goddess, there's not to be humiliated of.
확실하진 않지만 그 힘이며 여유는
Why I'm not entirely confident in speculations, but I was availing not else save for the silhouettes, such strength, that composure.
분명 잡지에서 보았던
From Wolf's, the silhouette of that foe. I had partly witness of the magnificent deposit of the magazines. Color. This was an almost engaged in the will of the color fixer. Dot.
망각에서 벗어나도 해결사를 사랑하는 마음은 여전한 거군요.
Recovering your memory screen hasn't diminished your love for the fixers one bit, huh?
그거랑 이거는 다르네.
Silence, this is irrelevant.
아무튼 퍼스트군 분명 그대는 이 밤이 이어지는 동안 계속해서 방문하는 것이 좋다고 말했었지. 그렇지.
Yeah, but young fast. That such in the past that the repeated visits will be our benefit as long as the night is in the effect for sure.
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
조금만 가까이 다가가면 어떤 특색이신지 본인이 유추할 수 있을 것만 같은데.
Well, shall be granted a chance to behold the countries of his figure. It should be no trouble for I to determine which of Illustra's call fixers. This one is with a great certainty.
다음엔 오티스군 말고 본인이 나서서.
May I perchance be granted opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis steed?
이 시나리오에서는 그자의 정체를 공개하지 않는 결과로 귀결될 것 같다는 생각이 듭니다만 시도해보지 않을 이유는 없겠군요.
There is no reason like that request, though I even believe that the scenario of this individual, the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in this scenario.
좋았어!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Don Quixote, just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expression maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems she was deep in contemplation. So I thought to ask. It seems something on your mind, Faust?
시나리오 가설이 정말 맞다면 방금의 종점 또한 무언가의 암시가 아닐까라는 생각이 들었습니다.
If the scenario hypothesis is correct, then the conclusion we have just seen must be a hint of sorts. A hint?
이렇게 자규적인 끝도 만들어낼 수 있다는 건 어쩌면 저희의 행동과는 관계없이 이야기가 강제로 진행될 수도 있다는 경고일 수 있겠다는 생각이 드는군요.
Perhaps the element contrivance of this conclusion implies the tactic threat or warning posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions.
발프루기스의 밤에서 중점을 찾지 못해 LCB의 여정이 가로막히는 사태도 발생할 수 있을지도. 아직 그 부분까지는 열람이 어려운 듯하군요.
There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to untimely halt due to our failure to find a conclusion in the Valpurgis night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought.
괜찮습니다.
It is alright.
때가
She
되면
smiled.
단테, 당신의 감이 이런 가설들을 검증해주겠죠.
When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case that your intuition will bring proof of those hypotheses.
오늘 같은 상황에서처럼 말입니다.
As it has today. Yeah.
하지만 우선 돈키호테 씨의 가설부터 검증되어야 할 것 같긴 하군요.
However, it seems that the verifying Don Quixote's hypotheses take precedence for the moment.
카리자나리, 어서!
Or yes, or her. You can't use Yesod. Dummy. Gebra's fight is locked to specific. Locked. You cannot use librarians. You cannot use. I mean, yeah, you can't. Like, you cannot fight Gebra. You cannot. Well, you can fight Gebra, but you do not have the main librarian. You don't have. You cannot use Yesod. You cannot use Hod. You cannot use Maluka. You cannot use Nedzak. You can use Roland. You can use the. Yeah. Like it's whatever to you, essentially. I would say. Whatever suits you. I don't remember what I used. I think I used Minach. But in the end of the day, whatever suits you. Like, it doesn't really matter. Story is what matters in the end of the day. Fights are enjoyable, no matter what you use. Merchant Squire, the tree, move with haste now! Haste his essay!
조금이라도 쉬다가.
Can we have a second before you... I mean, yes, that's sort of science. Well, if you want to make your life harder, sure, go for it. If you want to make your life a little bit harder, go for it. You get like one less Liberian. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, if you want to do it, do it. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Like, in the end of the day, like I said, it's your choice. You want to do it that way, do it that way. Whatever suits your pickle. Whatever scratches your brain. Ron's face. Watching Don Quixote enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It must do as well. From you have some faith in my own intuition for now. Yippee!
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
20 out of 30.
하지만 아직
Cool.
기약은 없구려.
Cool, 20 out of 30, cool.
여전히 난
But chat, it is time for LCB regular checkup. It's time to get checked up, chat. It's time to get checked up, chat. Oh my god. Here within 10 turns. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. Sorry, but you have to get switched. Wait. Let me have this. Hold. Let me have it here. Yeah, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4,
기쁘게 나서지.
5.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
고래를 향해.
부선장이
고래를 향해. 주인놈 뜻에 따라 대원에게 선글라스.
What are they expecting for the next VOP? It's likely library themed. I would not be surprised if they would throw at us things like Yan. If they would throw us Yan, or they would throw at us. They could throw Yan at us. They could throw. Imagine if they throw at us freaking Shao. And then this would be truly a burn season. Oh my god. That would truly be the burn season, chat. Do we know what we're getting? Do we know how much we're getting next one? Has it already been confirmed what we're getting next Valpy? Like, in a manner, like, you know, if we're getting like multiple egos, multiple IDs, that's what I mean, not what we're getting as characters. So I just started vibing. I'm sorry. I just started just like vibing and like went my just vibing. I just went into vibing mode. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, because those guys are level 1. So I was like, why do you mean like, what do you mean my level is under? I'm like,
어머, 부탁드려요.
in the 10 to do 190 Senego. But wolf? We will see. I look from behind the glass window as a sinner battled furiously inside the large indoor area.
이 천둥벌거숭이 같은 놈들.
Limbus Company.
죽어가는 적에게 죄다 달려들면 어쩌자는 거냐?
You damned imbeciles! What's the point of rushing at the same enemy? It's already stuck and nearly dead!
파우스트가 먼저 공격한 개체였어요. 뒤늦게 달려든 여러분의 실책이죠.
Faster attack the entity first. The blame lies flatly in the others' delay decisions.
미안하오. 하나 빨리 처리하지 않으면 곤란해질까 하여.
Apologies. His concern was that not dispose swiftly of the foe would.
모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
I think that's the great show of teamwork. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command.
젠장. 지휘를 하면 좀 말아 먹으란 말이다.
Damn it! Why won't any of you listen to my orders?
야, 처음에 네 지휘 듣고 싸우다가 저놈이 목만 겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹었냐?
Why? Virginia's order was how to lost his head and the dangling from the from one fourth of the neck.
그건 어쩔 수 없는 희생이었다.
That was necessary sacrifice to gain edge in the battle.
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을
Child
대신
Galaxy.
일이 된 것이니.
The capo, imagine the capo. The first Olive, the capo. Imagine the capo. Were you not? How thing of a hero is to perish in the place of their compatriot. Donkey! Donkey shot falls before the merciless slaughter of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were various of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abyssal decisions continue to bungle the fight. Ungle. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data.
이쪽은 위기 대처에 대한 반응 속도가 유독 빠르군.
I think I know who you are. Response reaction speed to emergencies is experiencedly fast. So, can I help them now?
정신없이 돌아다니지 말고 가만히 있게나. 거의 마무리 단계이니.
Please stop pacing and compose yourself. We're almost done here.
이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠군. 이제 자네가 지휘해보게나. 관리자.
That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. ... I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of the bind first. Oh, we're fighting those things. Pecatulum Ideal, the Louis Association Sector 5. God, man. They have everything maxed out. That is just not fair, dude. So do you think they will become API 5 when API 5 becomes a thing? Do you think they will be API 5? Oh my god, this is Burn Team. There's an actual Burn Team, man.
타겟 포착. 감시 방향.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Inner gate elbow strike. Ow.
하나.
I can't believe he held my flash one.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
한 번의 손으로 열었을 한 번의 손으로 한 번의 손으로
No, I want to play
대화를 하는
straight.
것이
I want to click Faust.
지령에 어긋나지는 않죠.
Good music, by the way.
벤담이 사활을 건다.
Good job, Faust. Stagger. Stop rolling so high. Chat, they're rolling high. Big high rolling, chat. Wow, okay, we have a problem. Ra 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 ra. Then high roll 2. Oh my god, she's using an ego. That's why I'm getting fucked there. She's using an ego. That's why I'm getting fucked. And we get resources.
벤다면 사활을 건다.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저릿했기에
Bonk him down, bonk him.
이어
Damn, so much damage, man.
결정, 해금,
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
좋아요, 좋아요. 고쿠데키 좋아요. Oh my god, egos. Ego this, ego that. How about you get yourself some ego? How much does it have to have? 25 points. I can hope.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
잠시. 아직
It's
5번
done.
더 갈라야만 합니다.
Good job, Dawn. Fuck her over, Dawn.
빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Rock it up.
단단히 포기하지 마시게.
Kill the goddamn fish.
지령에 따라 참격. 지령의 뜻이니 이거는
운명적인 죽음일세.
Nice. Pew
굳이
pew.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Pew pew. Good job. Good job with that pew pew. That went well.
역시 관리자님이십니다. 지휘 실력이 날이 갈수록 일치월장하시는군요. 제 현역 시절이 생각날 정도입니다.
As expected of our executive manager, the exceptional development of his strategy genius reminds me of my earlier years of my career. Thanks.
여기 간식은 없어. 계속 싸웠더니 배.
테스트 중에는
Oh,
공복을 유지할 것이.
sorry, I didn't meant to. I just put my head on the mouse.
여기 간식은 없어. 계속 싸웠더니 배고파 죽겠어.
Pew. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after a brawl. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests.
다음 테스트는
Next on the docket is
아니 이럴 줄 알았으면 메르소 씨한테 그냥 마사지 한번 받는 편이 나을 뻔했어. 아니 누가 이런 걸 하자고 한 거야?
Who the best was for a massage if I knew this was coming? Whose idea was this anyway?
따지고 보면 그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠. 어차피
Vacation request. Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace it back to your vacation request, Gregor. No, not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah.
이거 참. 아니 좀 더, 응? 근본적인 걸 보자고.
Come on, fellas. There's gonna be more to it than that. Sure, there was. Not that it wouldn't made any difference. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particular egregious stretching.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Regular health checkup.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Chat. Whose back just broke? Whose back have just been broken? Oh my god. Somebody's back have broke. Oh no, somebody's back actually have broken, man. Oh no. Somebody's back is just gone, man. It's just gone. Shattered, reduced to atoms, man. No. Poor back.
방금 사람의 몸에서 나면 안 될 소리가 나지 않았나요?
Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that.
아이 잠깐 스트레칭을 했거든. 아이 뭐 흔한 일이야 요새.
I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do without making those noises nowadays.
네? 흔한 일이라고요?
Huh? What do you mean you can't?
세월의 소리인 거지, 싱클. 우리 단테가 시간을 되돌려준다고는 하지만 날이 갈수록 뼈가 삭는 기분이야.
That's right, there is a creaking sound of time, right? Ravages sink. Oh, I know that they've been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate.
그러고 보면 저도 요새 영 몸이 옛날 같지가 않은 것 같기도 하고요. 계속 죽다 사는 걸 반복하다 보니.
I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as free as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeat dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an instant comment amazed the complaining sinners.
그런데 여기서 최연장자인 동키호테 씨는 멀쩡하네요. 따지고 보면 몇백 년 동안 사신 거나 다름없을 텐데요.
Speaking of which, isn't funny how Don Quixote's totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? You don't speak about lady's age, okay? We don't speak about legal lady's age, okay? Okay? Hungus and catapulting of such heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stiff halt.
그 주제는 조금 시간이 필요할 거라고 생각했는데. 거침없이 꺼내버렸군 그래.
I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozered through the whole mess, huh?
아, 분위기가 난처해진 거로군요. 저는 나이 같은 것에 연연하실 줄은 모르고.
It's not about the age. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about the age.
본인은 전혀 아무렇지도 않네. 너무 그렇게.
That is not to concern ourselves with peanuts. So, of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the Vassar quality.
야, 비켜. 거기 내 지정석인 거 잊었냐?
Planting your Oi, Scud! Not my designated seat you're planting your ass in. And walk ya.
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아 하네요. 까먹은 거 아닐까 싶을 정도로.
On the other hand, he's the guy with all the care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened.
이렇게 된 거 그간의 서름을 호되게 갚아보는 건 어떤가요? 돈키호테 씨라면 충분히.
Well, maybe that's your chance for getting back at him for treating you so harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can.
싱클, 눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고 있어.
Sink, I never seen your eyes sparkle like that before.
본인은 지금 이 분위기로도 제일 좋다네. 그리고 히스클리프 군이 악인이 되어버리는 게 아닌 이상 폭력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
I'm quite fond of the current temperature. I'm quite fond of the current... No, wait. I'm quite fond of current temperature at the company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a squirrel, I have never wished to exact violence upon him and...
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지
I
말고
don't think I can do voices
얌전히 갈
anymore.
거자.
My brain is cooking. Right, now that's over with, let's all shop and keep Shinwak to the minimum, yeah?
저 정도면 충분히 악인처럼 보일 것 같긴 한데.
Seems plain villainously dickish to me.
그 뭐냐? 그 분위기상
Cut the thing.
그거를 줘야 하는 시기라고 생각하지 않아?
Anyways, am I the only one thinking that's about time we got the thing?
그거라뇨?
The thing?
그 있잖아. 그 지난번에 시도를 해보았지만 계획이 조금 어긋나 버려서 제대로 못 즐긴 우리의.
Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy to some unforeseen issues.
데스매치.
Deathmatch.
아니고. 잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball at a big volley water.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation.
찬성이야. 이 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고, 응?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Let's all go to spa or something. Let's get massages to loosen up some muscles. Loosen up our muscles, please.
아직도 기대라는 걸 하고 놓지 못하고 있네요.
You still have expectations for our employers?
그러고 보니 메르스 군이 지난번에 기가 막힌 마사지를
Massage! I recall the young Mercer have given the quite exclusive massage, has he not?
사람의 주요 근육과 신경 위치는 속속들이 꿰뚫고 있다.
Karen! By the way, Karen. I have understood knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the body. I wanna know why.
그 후로 몇 주간은 아무 감각도 느껴지질 않았어.
For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation.
그로써 가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소군의 치료를 이해할 수 있었지.
Thus understood it well. The philosophy of Mercer's physical therapy, the most unfathomable method of convalescence from pain, is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain.
아무래도 때가 된 것 같군요.
It seems that time is here.
베르길리우스.
Vergilius.
그래. 조만간 이런 날이 올 줄
Didn't
알고 있었지.
Chat, it's Virgila. Virgila is back. Whoa, Virgila, Virgila. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Virgila. Yeah, yes, I knew this day would eventually come.
그날이 왔어.
The day is here.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 비장해진 거예요?
Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden?
로자 씨의 이야기대로 시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠.
Ron's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of excruciating fatigue cannot be. Oh my God! Alleviated.
서로의 상태에 대한 체크가 필요한 때가 올 것이라 생각했습니다.
The necessity is that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could possibly be that needs this much build-up?
그 이름하여.
In other words,
림버스 컴퍼니에
it's time for Limbus Company.
침 삼키는 소리.
Gulp. Dramatic gulping noise.
정기 검진.
Regular checkup. Regular checkup?
사실 위에서 연락이 온 건 한참 전이긴 했지. 수감자들의 검사 협조를 요청하더군.
We did get a call from higher-ups a while ago, requesting to set the sinners in for regular checkup.
하지만 마땅한 때를 고르기 힘들었죠.
But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limited circumstances on our end.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군. 그때그때 맞받아치느라 신물이 날 정도였지.
And they've been obnoxiously howling us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence.
검사? 뭔 검사?
Checkup? What checkup? Oi! Checkup? Oi!
그렇게 경계할 필요 없다, 히스칼리프.
And be on edge, Heathcliff.
어차피 보편적인 회사에서는 한 번씩 거쳐가는
Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Need to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experience, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things work outside Limbus Company.
정기 검진이라면
Regular checkups are.
아, 알았어. 또 설명하려는 거지?
Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio.
30초만 딱 줄 테니까 빨리 끝내기로 하는 거다. 시작.
You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go.
아니.
No.
정기 검진. 그것만큼은.
Not the regular checkup.
로자 양? 이스마엘 양의 표정이 그게 아닌 것 같소만.
My Ishmael expressions seem to suggest otherwise, Miss Roger.
해결사는 각 협회나 사무소의 성향과 기조에 따라 정기 검진의 방식이 조금씩 다르니까.
I did hear that some of his fixed offices and associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics.
누구 한 명이 이길 때까지 영원히 나올 수 없는 동료의 피를 손에 묻히고서야.
Locked up until there's only one standing. Locked on my colleagues. The only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? That's a very good question. Yurma wasn't the only one responding with pale face. I was at horror at the suggestion.
너희
Greg,
알긴 해.
do you understand what kind of regular checkups you're getting into?
어떤 일이 일어나도 정기 검진을 받아야겠다는 각오가 되어 있냐는 소리야.
Asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process.
그 모든 걸 감내하고 인내의 각오가.
Poor Greg, man. Are you prepared to endure that through everything that?
여긴 또 왜 저래? 얼굴에 핏기가 다 빠져가지고.
What's wrong with the block hair now? Mate's looking all pale.
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데 생각보다 그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요.
I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal of this. I don't think it's that bad.
저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school too.
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
What kind of checkups?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나 몸무게 측정을 한다거나 뭐 간단한 기초 체력 테스트 같은 걸 했었죠.
They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests.
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 것인가?
Three, we're supposed to seek to measure of such characteristics.
답답하군. 병사들의 현재 상태의 파악 및 분석은 간부들 입장에서
Okay,
당연한
enough
절차다.
of voice acting. I just want to read normally. As you really ask, full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand.
저 학교엔 병사가 없는데요.
What soldiers? I was talking about my school.
그러니까 그런 거 왜 하려고 하는 거냐고.
So, right. So that doesn't explain shit why you need Well, you need to know that, doesn't it?
대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는 거야.
Why didn't it find necessary to spray people with those stinky chemicals just to see if someone got lice on their clothes? Huh? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess.
뻔한 걸 물어보는.
That's my hit clip, you guys. He'll keep asking questions with the most obvious answer.
사실 대체 언제쯤 하게 될지 기다리고 있던 참이었다.
In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. I was confidently marched up to the front of all the sinners with a sturdy grin, as though she was waiting for this very moment.
검진의 목적. 그것은 당연히
The true purpose of this checkup must be
우리의 진정한 리더를 선출하려는 것 아니겠나?
to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority?
리더라면 대장을 말하는 것이오.
By the balanced authority, could it be that you are questioning who's amongst us is our leader? But I'm standing right here.
부디 불필요한 오해는 하지 말아주시면 좋겠습니다, 관리자님.
I only request that you avoid playing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstanding about my suggestion, executive manager.
물론 우리들의 지휘자는 여기 단테님이라는 것에 아무런 의심할 여지는 없지만.
My God. Of course, I must preface with the declaration that there cannot be an ill of doubt towards executive manager Dante authority. Okay.
늘 팽배하면서도 첨예한 논란이 있었지. 과연 우리 중 누가?
But that was not. But this was not always the topic of the great contention amongst us. That which of us
가장 수감자의 리더에 적합할지.
is most fit to command this squad of sinners.
그거야 이스마엘 씨 아니었나요? 혹은 파우스트 씨라거나.
Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust?
대체로 그렇게 생각하면서 지내오긴 했었죠.
That's what I thought too.
이런 모양새니 니놈들이 항상 일사불란하지 못하고 매번 하늘님 적을 상대하는 것 아니냐.
She's unhappy, but this lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise.
상관이 명령하면 두말 않고
Oh no,
팔굽혀펴기
she's
500회를
yapping.
실시한다거나.
She's yapping.
자기 자신이 으깨지는 한이 있더라도 튀어나가 아군을 승리로 이끌려는
She's
희생정신이
yapping,
곱빼기도 보이지
chat.
않는단 말이다.
You must well be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups, whatever your superiors command you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for sacrifice?
오티스 씨, 당신 혼자서 무슨 싸움을 하고 계시는 거예요?
Don't start arguing with others. Who are you even talking to?
정리하자면 정기 검진은 수감자분들끼리 좁은 방에 모아놓고 우위를 가르는 행사라는 거군요.
So to summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight for last understanding. Silence for upon us as Honglus at Honglus Suke and summary. Oh my god.
배틀 로얄.
Battle Royale. Force Night? Chat, they're gonna be dropping from the bus. Oh my god. Wait, we are already in the bus. Wait a minute. We are already in the bus, chat. So, you know, where we dropping? Where we dropping, chat? Where we dropping? Where we dropping? Where we dropping, chat? The bus could fly? Yeah, I guess. Possibly, you know, it can swim. Who said it can fly? Right? Hi Mersol, by the way. Wouldn't be surprised. At least I wouldn't be. Wow.
지금까지 바라고 바라오던 일이었지.
I've been looking forward to this.
그래, 한번 해보자는 거지. 알다시피
Blood.
내가 뒷골목에서는 좀 먹히는 주먹이었거든.
Fuck it. I give you lot one hell of a fight. My fist used to be blind famous in the back streets.
그래. 이런 검진도 있는 법이겠죠. 각오는 됐어요.
Fine. So that's how we're doing this, right? Huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't.
그래서 어디로 가야 하는 건데?
Okay, so where are we off to? Dot.
배틀.
The battle.
단계 검진을 받으려면
Oh my god, that's very funny. Excuse me, the regular checkup takes place at. I like how fast as well got little brain broken by this idea. It's funny. That's very funny from that point of perspective. If you think of it. Ah. Sorry, I let my neck click a bit. It sometimes needs some good stretching. Takes place at. Listener seems to be under some serious misunderstandings about what the regular checkups entailed, but folks had obviously long given up on correcting them.
우선 본사로 이동할 필요가 있습니다.
The headquarters.
본사라 하면 림버스 컴퍼니의 본사를 말하는 것이요.
The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company.
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes.
말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요. 있어온 지 1년.
Look how they just all changed to what they're thinking, right? Like it went from being bloody for battery, they all went, oh, headquarters. Whoa, we never been there. Oh my god. We're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us.
출발은 지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
We should be right on time upon immediate departure.
지금 아직 본인은 마음의 준비를 다 하지 않았네만. 혹시 방에 들어가서 짐 좀 싸고 와도 되겠는가?
This instance, thou say? Yet my heart is faint prepared. Retreat, allow us some time to prepare our trial potions.
본사는 어디에 있나요? 되도록 먼 여행은 아니었으면 좋겠네요.
Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not too far from here.
그것은
That.
비밀입니다. 다만 메피스토펠레스로는 갈 수 없는 장소에 있다는 건 말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
Hearing that it exists in location accessible via Memphis Palace. Oh! It's a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephisto Palace. Wait, whoa.
아, 이봐. 아니, 지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지 비밀이라고 한다면 어떻게 찾아가라는 거야?
Come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is?
이 버스로 갈 수 없는 장소라는 건 설마 또 워프 열차를 타야 한다는 소리를 짓거릴 셈인가?
Accessible via Mephisto Palace. You're not about to suggest that we board the VAR trains again, are you?
워프 열차는 이제 타기 싫네.
Free, I shan't even board the VAR trains again.
네. 이번 여정에서 워프 열차는 이용하지 않으려고 합니다.
Oh, indeed, we will not be boarding VAR train for the journey.
그렇다면 남은 방법은 뒷문 정도이려나요?
So are we taking the back door or something? That would be actually a nice way to do this.
차라리 그 문을 통해 가면 되겠네.
Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead.
그것도 나쁘지 않은 생각이요.
Sound suggestion.
단 문에 대한 정보가 부족한 경우 도착지를 명확히 알 수 없다거나.
However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, a destination may hold an element of randomness.
혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서 일부는 아예 다른 곳으로 이동한다거나.
Or due to the variable nature of the activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates.
혹은 중간에 문이 닫혀서 되돌아오지 못할 여행을 하게 될 수 있지만 말이요.
Or an unexpected closure mid-passage. For the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return.
그거 정말 나쁘지 않은 생각인 거 맞을까요?
Are you sure that it's sound suggestion?
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개 같은 열차 타는 게 낫지. 적어도 내릴 땐 다 까먹잖아.
Then I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with.
배틀 로얄이다.
Shut up, Rush, no! Battle Royale.
그래서
So,
여러분들을 원하는 장소로 보내기 위한 연구를 진행했습니다.
further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destination.
연구? 뒷문이라도 개조했다는 건가?
Further research? Are you implying that you made modification to the back door?
비슷하네요. 정확히는 뒷문을 개조한 게 아니라 참고만 했을 뿐이지만요.
A close assessment, however, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make that in the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time?
이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 ACA와 파우스트는 새로운 날개에 도전하는 회사와 접촉해
New Wing as parent
뒷문
company.
안정화에 대해 여러 협력 연구를 수행했죠.
New Wing as parent company, wait. LC and Faust established multiple communication with a certain New Wing as parent company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regardless the stabilization of the backdoor.
새로운 날개? 아니, 공석인 엘사라도 대체하겠다는 거야?
New Wing? And looking to take over Elcorp's vacancy or something?
질문이 날카로울 방향이 살짝 아쉽네요, 그레고르.
Quite sharp, Gregor. But the direction of your intuition could be improved.
곧 공석이 될 미래를 노리고 있는 쇠약해지는 W사의 자리를 눈독 들이는
Yeah, because fast travel.
이야기입니다.
It's a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining V-Corp.
W사?
V-Corp.
그런가요? 그렇겠네요. 이미 W사의 사정이 안 좋아지고 있다는 건 아름아름 퍼지고 있었기도 하고 기회라고 생각하긴 충분하겠네요.
So is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of V-Corp decline has been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity.
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로 다루고 있는 칼럼이 투고되었다. 의문의 실종 사고를 중점적으로 다루었지.
Newspapers also feature op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at V-Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well.
날개가 되기 위해 물밑 작업 중인 회사라는 말이군.
I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W-Corp's position as a wing.
하지만 스스로 무너지기도 전에 날개의 자리를 갈아치우는 일은 쉽게 볼 수 있는 일은 아니지.
But to supplant the wing even before it falls on its own, now, that's a certain peculiarity. That's certainly peculiar. I can't read anymore, I think. I'm losing my reading skills, man. I'm losing them. I'm losing my reading skills, chat. That's very bad. They may have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works. And to ally with such an ambitious party as...
본사는 날개 전쟁이라도 일으킬 속셈인가?
Is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings?
지금의 저는 그러한 사항까지 알 수 없습니다.
At this moment, I'm not privy in such details.
너무 섣부른 판단은 금물일세, 오티스야.
So there's no need. We needn't make predictions with such in such rashness, man. Speak normally, dude, please.
W사가 지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 것도 모자라 우리에게 도움을 요청했던 과거를 떠올려 본다면.
Recall that V-Corp has been mirrored in troubles both internally and externally, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company.
그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기도 전에 주저앉아 무너질 만도 할 것이요.
This is no wild presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium.
어딘가 효율적이지 못한 구석이 있다면 결국 기술이란 건 무너지기 마련이니.
For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it.
다행히
I can't read
이쪽의 연구
anymore,
결과는
and I'm
효율적이었어요.
really losing my skills of reading.
뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만 복도라는 중간 과정을 제외하고 문과 문을 직접 잇는 형태의 기술인 포탈이니까요.
Research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanism was similar to that of the backdoor, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishes the direct connection from one door to another, a portal, if you will.
그럼 부작용 같은 것도 없는 건가?
Oh, so you resolve all after mentioned side effects then?
아니요. 비슷한 고충을 겪었죠. 도착하는 좌표의 정확성이 다소 떨어진다던가 유지 시간이 극히 짧아 중간에 문이 닫히며 신체가 절단되는 경우도 있었으니까요.
Amputated subject, so with traversing between doors. Not quite. Similar difficulties as the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut permanently or amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors.
그래도 많이 안정되어 사지가 5갈래로 분할되는 경우는 줄었어요. 보통 반으로만 갈라진답니다.
There's been progress in stabilization efforts, however, minimized pentasection incident. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections.
5보다는 2이 낫겠구려.
Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. Yep. They both sound equally awful to me.
버디는 왼쪽 로신한테와 오른쪽 로신한테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
So, no, behold my own left and right shoes so crudely sundered, forced to be left so apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Actually, it's a funny concept. Don Quixote's both feet would still be in the shoes, but what if one leg would be cut off, Chad? What would happen if one feet would be cut off and Don would touch the floor that way? With the leg, but not with the foot. What would happen in that case? Because one would be disconnected from the body. How would that work?
이런.
Well.
쓸데없는 걱정을 나불거리는 걸 보니 요즘 버스 생활이 꽤 지루했나 본데.
All this idle chatter of uncertainty, unnecessary concerns tells me that your boss life must have been too uneventful lately.
뭐 너희들이 시간을 흘려보내는 동안 연구 결과께서는
Phantom fame makes her believe she was Roshinante. She was Roshinante, I guess. Looks like the Rishis arrived. While you were wasting time, I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window.
저거야? 뭔 창문도 안 보이고.
Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though.
시끄럽군.
How tiresome.
전원 하차.
Now, off the bus. Chat, I am gonna grab a fresh cup of tea. Okay, I literally have nothing to drink, so I'm just gonna get a fresh cup. Okay. Very cool. So, quick break to hydrate. Since she's a blood fiend, it will be likely as long as her shoes are contact, she'll be fine. Yeah, but imagine this way, Mersault. You get cut off in half, right? One part is in one side of the portal, other part is in the other part of the portal. But like, you know, only the one leg is cut off, right? And then Dawn falls on the ground, and that leg that's cut off from the shoe touches the ground. How does it operate if it's like God knows how far away? Maybe the same logic applies, but God knows, I don't know. But okay, chat, like I said, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Quick break for hydration. Okay, fresh cup of tea. I'll be back. 5 to 10 minutes. Okay. Go stretch, go use the toilet, do your other things. I'll be back. We'll be back, and we're gonna continue, okay? Or you can do what I'm doing and hold your breath. Bah! Hi, Abby. Sorry, chat. I went to get my tea, okay? I went to get my tea, okay? Oh, BRB. Sure. Once it disembarked the disembarked the bus, made our way into an unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. How is Abby doing? Hi, Abby. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines. And on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us.
여기는
This is... You went to the city in 3 hours. Good job, man. Good job.
이 장치의 개발을 위해서는 P사의 협력 또한 필요했죠.
Assistant from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable.
그러면
Wait, that means...
제사라군과 결탁하였는가?
In cahoots with the young Cassandra, are you? Dot.
아이고, 본인도 기운을 차리고 나서 바로 만나 영웅적인 의뢰의 완성을 뽐내려 하였건만 혼자 그렇게 만나고 다니. 파우스트 군도 치사한 구석이 있네.
The Dawn, man. The fucking Dawn, man.
제사라군과 결탁하였는가?
Or they much they aspire to regulate her with a tale of the contract's glorious completion, of my heroism and bravery. It's quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust.
다음에
Have a good luck.
조금 더 고려하도록 하죠.
Young concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seems relieved. Dawn looks weird.
뭐? 대신 그렇게나 궁금했던
My creature,
Limbus
Company.
쌤쌤이 하겠네.
Limbus Company. Worry thy not, for thou hast availed us the sites of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy till halt been tattered for.
여러분들을 지금껏 본사로 불러들인 적이 없었던 것에는 많은 이유가 있습니다만 하나하나 열거하는 건 시간 낭비긴 하니 생략하도록 하죠.
Imagine if Limbus Company, chat, is just a work of N-Corp. And they're just doing this to get golden bows because the people, because they know that the people that resonate with them would never work with them on the front. So they made Limbus Company to try to act as, hey, yeah, we will help you. Get those golden bows for us. It's actually N-Corp people. Imagine. There's numerous reasons which you are yet to be allowed into headquarters, but as it would be fruitless effort to expedite them all, explicate them all. I will not cover that subject here.
생략해준다니 다행이구만.
Phew, glad to hear we're not sitting for another lecture.
주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면 저희 부서 특성상 도시 간의 이동이 잦고 일정하지 않은 작전 배치로 인해서 본사로 불러오기까지의 제약이 많았다는 것입니다.
The primary reason is, however, there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters, brought upon the frequent transness movement and irregular scheduling of our missions.
그래도 말하긴 하는구나.
Why just say all that if you were gonna explain anyway?
잠깐. 그건 그렇다 치고 P사와의 협력은 왜 필요했다는 것이지?
Wait, more importantly, what's this about collaborating with P Corp?
또 길어지겠네.
Here we go again.
P사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면 공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Picorp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words. Expensive space wrapping technology. Yeah?
그러고 보니 채사라 씨가 피사 특이점의 원리가 라만차랜드와 비슷하다고 말했다 하셨죠?
Ow. Sorry, I need to scratch. Alright. Right. Didn't you say that Miss Cassandra told you something about how the principle of Picorp singularity is a lot like how Lamanchaland works? Right, Lamanchaland was much larger on the inside that looked from the outside.
안 그래도 궁금한 게 있었어요.
Really, I've been meaning to ask.
공간 확장 기술이라는 건 다른 날개에서도 빈번하게 사용하는 특이점이 아니었나요?
The Underwings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities?
뭐랄까, P4만의 특색이라고 하기에는 이미 도시 전역에서 보편적으로 상용화된 기술인 것 같아서요.
It's... how should I put this? Isn't a bit the mundane facility tech of Picorp to call space manipulation its unique thing?
그건 상당히 수준 높은 질문이네요.
That was quite the intelligent question.
좋겠네. 칭찬도 듣고.
Compliments, how nice.
이스마일 씨의 말대로 공간 확장 기술은 다른 날개에서도 활용하여 쓰이고 있는 기술입니다.
Ishmael is correct to suggest that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well.
이 메피스토펠레스도 공간 확장 기술을 활용하여 만든 버스지만 P사의 특이점은 아닌 것처럼요.
For example, one of the inventions making use of a space expansion technology, but isn't in Picorp's singularity, would be Mephistopheles.
P사만이 가지고 있는 공간 확장 기술의 최종 목표는
The ultimate purpose of Picorp's space expansion technology
세상에서 가장 안전한 곳을 만드는 것.
is to create the safest place in the world.
외부에서 가해지는 어떠한 충격으로도 건물이 무너지거나 그 안에 손상될 일은 없도록 완벽하게 지켜줄 수 있는 곳을 말이죠.
In that manner, okay. A perfectly protected construct. Its interior sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severe its exterior is battered. Severely, its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity, no matter what. Its interior is safe from any harm.
따라서 자본이 많이 투입된 P사 기술일수록 극한의 외부 압력이나 충격 등이 가해져도 내부는 완벽하게 지켜낼 수 있습니다.
Therefore, the more expensive the Picorp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock.
마치 다른 차원의 공간처럼 외부와 일체 단절을 시켜주는 것과 유사한 효과입니다.
Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely isolated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension.
그래서 차량의 외부는 P사의 특이점을 활용하여 본사로 이동하는 동안 그 어떤 충격에도 보호를 할 수 있게 되었습니다.
In conclusion,
동시에 13명 이상을 수용할 수 있는 공간의 확보 또한
가능하게
되었죠.
In conclusion, the exterior of the vehicle utilizes Picorp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside.
다른 차원의 공간으로 이동시켜주는 수단이라면 차원 가방이라는 것도 있지 않나?
Don't dimensional tracks or containers also transport things to other dimensions?
응? 싱클, 왜 갑자기
Fire
죽은
train.
소리를 내?
Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden?
학교 다닐 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던 괴담 같은 게 있었는데요.
There was this creepy story that used to circulate amongst kids back when I was in school.
재배치 협회 직원이 집에 택배를 운송해줬는데 아주 잠깐 한눈판 사이에.
Here how it goes. So, the event association employee makes a delivery to a house that then looks away for a second.
호기심이 많은 어떤 아이가 그 딜리버리 캐리어 안에 들어갔다가 그만.
The curious kid crawls to the carrier truck and...
더 이상은 말 못하겠어요. 그 괴담 때문에 일주일 동안 잠을 설쳤단 말이에요. 꿈에서 그
I wanna know the story. I've got to stop the story here. Look, the story kept me up for nights for the whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about this. That scenarios were...
에이, 괴담은 그냥 괴담일 뿐이겠지.
Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story.
꼭 그렇지만은 않던데요.
Not necessarily.
유감스럽지만 싱클레어 씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은 아마도 전부 사실일 것입니다.
Unfortunately, the story that inspired the song Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story.
그 사건 이후 실수로 사람이 차원 가방 안에 넣어진 채 배송되는 일은 없도록 하나협회와 제바치 협회에 각종 규약이 추가되었죠.
Oh. Several regulations were added to HANA and Debian Association rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. Okay.
어찌 보면 W사에서 행하였던 워프 기술도 비슷한 성격 같소.
From a certain perspective, when Neb said that the warp technology employed by V Corp shares a degree of similitude.
다른 차원으로 보내되 포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을 온전하게 이동시키는 기술이니 말이오.
The parallel lies to the fact that it also transports human to a different dimension. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner.
맥락은 상통한다고 볼 수 있죠.
They're so. Perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale.
아무튼 이 이동 장치만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈 수 있다는 거지?
Anywho, the point is that we always have access to headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right?
상부와의 소통 및 보급이 용이해지겠군. 다만 이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데.
That's a good
그 부분은
question.
마무리된 건가?
It will certainly make the logistic and communication and supply much more convenient. And one question, however. How does the company plan to move this instrument? As they expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has the deal been hashed out yet?
아니요.
No.
대신 P사의 기술과 신생 W사의 기술을 활용하여 만든 효율적인 이동 장치를 도시 각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다.
And then across the city. Ah, okay. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective method of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nest across the city. Okay.
림버스 컴퍼니 본사와 물리적인 소통이 가능하게 말이죠.
In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp's and aspiring V Corp technology, will gradually be installed in various points across the city. Fast travel!
모든 둥지예요?
In every nest?
그럴 리가. 아직은 테스트를 가동하는 중인 실험 모델이다. 들어가는 가격도 어마어마하다는 소리지.
Of course, no, the technology is still experimental. It is astonishingly expensive to install and operate. Yeah, of course. But Jules gave us the firm clarification.
그럼 가동하겠습니다.
Activating now. Fausting is with various mechanical machines and contraptions within the vehicle. And the giant door from air began to tremble, making a loud noise.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
Westward is that gate over yonder shuddering so.
연결된 에너지가 저 문으로 모여들고 있구려.
Energy is now linked our routing through the gate. When the gauge displayed across, when the gauge displayed around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open.
앞장서죠.
Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust make her way inside like just any other door, just like another door. I can't read. I really can't read. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a loud droning noise. What the fuck?
네, 도착했군요.
Yes, we have arrived.
림버스 컴퍼니의 본사에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Welcome to this Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of old outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. You can't show us? Really? You are not gonna show us? Really? You're just gonna be like that? You're not gonna show us the Limbus Company room, huh? You're not gonna show us the company that's limbusing, huh? That's how that's gonna be, huh? You're not gonna show us. Really? We will play that kind of a game, huh? Checking my SMH, man. They're just gonna be like, haha. No, haha, ha ha ha. Hydration is very good, chat. I love tea, man. So good. Blah blah blah. Sensei. The pain is causing, honestly, with the odd sensation of being sensation I've been feeling from time to time.
LCE 부서의 층입니다.
This is the floor of LCE department. Oh, cool. LCE.
언젠가는 당당하게 본사 정문으로도 들어갈 날이 왔으면 좋겠네.
Hopefully we get to proudly strive and through the HQ front gate one day. LCE. Limbus Company something. Hohenheim. Whoa. Pektulas. Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Dot.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입 다물고 있을 건데 누가 소개라도 시켜줘야 할 거 아니야.
Dot communication chat. Right, we were waiting for something to happen. Are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves?
누구도 날 소개해줄 생각이 없는 것 같으니 스스로 소개하겠네.
Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, give me a liberty of self-introduction. Hey, random. Maybe he did. Where did you go? I missed you. Where thou hast disappeared from thou sight. Thou hast vanished from thou existence, and then my thou being has been empty as the hollows of the deepest abyss. Those don't need die. How are you doing, random? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna do the rolls now. We're gonna do it very quickly. Good, but tomorrow 3-hour exams. Rip. Rip in pieces. Godspeed. Good luck. This is 9 AM. Yeah, it's not bad. It's starting so early. Get my yoga mat. On the yoga mat, it's time to roll. Roll. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. Oh. 30 rollouts have been completed. By the way, I know Gregor has his thingy, by the way. His outfit. Give more apparent to introduce myself. Liberty said direction. Yes.
나는 이 회사의 수석 연구원 호헨하임이네.
Oppenheimer. My name is Oppenheimer. I'm a chief researcher of this company.
정확히는 LC 부서의 수석 연구원이시죠.
To be more precise, he's a chief researcher of LC department.
좀 더 정확히는 림버스 컴퍼니 전체를 아우르기도 하지.
To be more precise, I'm a chief researcher responsible for the entirety of the Limbus Company.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상 씨가 수감자 신분이 되어버려 연구원 집합에서 제외된 것이 가장 주된 이유겠죠.
Are you gonna be one-upping yourself? To be more precise, the only reason he retains the role is because Yiseng and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our status as sinners.
누군가는 남아서 연구를 해야 하니까요.
Someone must stay behind and continue the research after all.
그러니까 두 분은 친구 사이신가 보군요.
So you two are friends?
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면 원치는 않지만 피치 못하게 정기적인 연락을 주고받아야
Unwillingly.
할 수 있을 것 같군요.
Why it seems unnecessary to establish a level of this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with each one another.
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견 일치였네.
I'm in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. It kind of looks like me when I have a bad day. Bad day, essentially I don't shave and I am... And I get up after freaking... And I get up from a freaking 10-hour stream. You know? Feels like Wito moment there.
듣자하니 우리 부서에서 여러 번 연락을 취했다고 하더군. 이 정기 검진을 위해서 말이야.
I heard that our department had reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만 저희 LCB 부서는 특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운 상태가 아니었죠.
The nature of our LCB department necessitates that we are in a constantly on move from one endless to another, which being rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. They hate each other.
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도 말일세.
Yes, I'm very much aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us that same reply over and over, like the answering machine.
그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자 직책을 맡고 있는 관리자 단태겠군.
And this must be done, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying.
관리자님께서 반갑다고 말씀하시네요.
The manager extends their greetings.
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽지. 특히나 말도 제대로 통하지 않는 자들과 일하는 건 말이야.
Charmed, it's a grueling and arduous work to be in position of leadership, especially when communicating issues come into play.
우리 부서의 연구원들과도 이야기하다 보면 같은 언어를 사용하는 것이 맞는지 의심이 될 때가 있거든.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same languages. So I can oh my god. Commiserate.
그런데
Whoa! Damn! How about their clothes are?
아, 미리 소개해두지. 각각 마튼과 알리사라네. 몇 안 되는 내 휘하의 연구원이지.
She's kind of cute. She's cute, chat. Ah yes, allow me to introduce to you Martin and Lisa. Two of my researchers directly, two of the few researchers directly in my command.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만 어떻게?
Are they wearing gear extracted on Mighties? But how?
알아봐줘서 기쁘군.
Happy to have someone who recognizes them.
부 엘사의 장비인가요?
Are they like gears salvaged from the former L Corp?
부분적으로는 유사한 양상이 포착되지만 완전히 동일한 궤체는 아닌 듯하다.
While there are various similarities in their gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them.
그래, 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네.
Ah. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I may add.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 에고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만 직접 보는 것은 처음이군요.
While the news of the production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person.
그렇다는 건 환상체를 격리하고 있다는 거네요.
Seems of the Mighty is contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing about the Mighties in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peccatulas too.
네. 그것들 또한 AC 부서에겐 격리, 연구 대상이니까요.
Indeed, there are containments and research subjects of the LCE department as well. Pulse closely observes the Ego Gear. Homenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in fashion contest.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
Apart from the imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable.
소감 고맙군.
Input appreciated.
이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지.
This is the product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with the acceptable level of stability.
하지만 결국 내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇듯.
But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do.
당신 직원들이 뒤에서 빤히 듣고 있는데 너무 노골적으로 내가라고 하시는 거 아닌가요?
You did it. Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you?
아, 익숙해요.
We're used to it. She is cute. I like her.
돌겠네. 여기나 저기나 제잘난 맛에 사는 놈밖에 없잖아.
Piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by those self-absorbed twats.
그러다가 누구 하나 진심으로 팔 수 있을 것 같은데. 빨리 끝내고 버스로 돌아가면 안 되겠냐?
I'm just about ready to get violent with some poor bastard. Let's go on with this checkup so we can get back on the bus, yeah?
이쪽도 그렇게 하고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같네.
I feel this very same urge you express.
입사 일에 처음으로 하는 단체 검진이다 보니 밀려 있는 게 한두 개가 아니야. 자네들.
Oh. There's much we must cover, regardless. I mean, this is the first ever regular checkup performed by as a group since your employment.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 무의미하게 지나가게 하고 싶진 않네요. 시작하시죠.
First, also wish not pass time without substance. Let's begin.
그럼 첫 번째 순서는 위기 대응 능력 테스트라네.
Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations.
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누른 것 같은데.
Wait, he just pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized they had locked the sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Virgilius, and Karen.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
What the hell? This is just an ambush.
그야 기습 시의 행동 방식과 대처 능력을 파악하는 테스트니까 그렇네만.
By the way, nevertheless, random. Godspeed, good luck on the exam tomorrow. Yes, it is. The purpose of the test is to measure your behaviors and response in the case of a surprise attack. An ambush it is. Was it discussed beforehand, Virgilius? He can't hear you.
보이는군요, 단테. 뭐 예상을 못했다는 건 당신이나 나나 마찬가지겠지.
He looks anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't led on this either. I wasn't. For your information.
이럴 땐 저들 의도에 맞게 결혼가 보다라고 생각하면 됩니다.
I hope that's for a 10-20 minimum. Oh, okay. Nevertheless, good luck. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes would be an apt response.
저는 카론과 어디 사무실에서 차라도 한 잔 마시고 있을 테니 끝나면 파우스트 씨와 함께 부르러 오시지요.
During Grave, you know the book? No, I don't, sadly. I found a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit and enjoy some iced tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. ...
카론, 케이크도 같이 먹고 싶어.
Karen, what's cake too?
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 남은 게 있을 거예요. 이쪽으로 오시죠.
And he just goes. Oh hey, we have some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. The employee appeared and led Virgilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkout, huh? Let's get this done. Yeah, let's get this done, chat. Let's whoop their asses.
관리자가 유사시 격리되었을 때를 상정한
Oh yeah, this is
진지하게 임하게.
focused encounters, man. Ay. This is a normal Pekatulo. Yeah. Pata. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Dominating, favorite, dominating. Faust, dominating. Favorite, dominating. Is anybody attacking Dawn? This is attacking Dawn. Favorite. Intervallo has one of the worst level clear conditions. I have no idea, we will see. Dominating on that, that's great. Dominating on that, so we have one more thing I need to attack. Which is this, which is good.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
샤.
감로 확보.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Pew. Explode. Oh, wait, this is not the exploding one kind.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
해금. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
좋아요. 너 그대기 좋아요. 그대기 좋아요.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
그 슬픈 눈빛, 여기 심장이. 제자리. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고.
Slash. 샤. The whole 30 damage chat.
뼈를 깎는다.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Insane. And there's more. Oh yeah, there was more, right? Of course there was more. Dominating. Oh wait, this is 6 speed. Wait a minute. You go into Yisang, so you can go here. You go into Sync Color, go here. You go here.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
My sticky brain rot got to you. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean sticky brain rot? Brain rot? What do you mean sticky brain rot? What elaborate. Actually elaborate. I'm actually clueless what you mean. No joke here. I'm actually clueless.
지령에 따라 참격. 수행되었습니다.
운명적인 죽음일세. 미래를 과거와 같이
느낄 수
The noises. The noises. The noises. Oh, 좋아요, 좋아요. 오케이데키, 좋아요. Yeah, that's that. My brain is long rotted because of that. That can't be fixed. My brain is long gone because of that.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
All I know is a cute little creature that screams and cries and like 좋아요, 좋아요. I know it's like from some gacha game. That's much I know.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Oh my god, chat, he has a stink aura.
관리자.
Trickle? What is trickle? Oh, that's the mini, that's the game, yeah. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, that's the thing where Choyo is from. 좋아요, 좋아요, 나그네기 좋아요. Went through the various tests, including command abilities using Tricentennial Pekatula, NVIDIA. Hark, Measure, Squire, Hate Ho! Measure, I have attained the score most perfect!
돈키호테 양에게 질 줄은 학업에 더욱 정진을.
To be surprised by Miss Don Quixote in the contest of knowledge. Thus I must dwell further in my studies.
아니 이상 씨, 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제였잖아.
Oh, beaten down. Hey, Isang bad. They were testing our fixed association knowledge, huh?
맞아. 해결사 매니아는
Yeah.
버스에 한 명이면
No one can beat Dawn in that. No one can win against Dawn. Yeah, honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire boss. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes.
새로운 사람을 만났을 때 어떤 걸 먼저 주목하시나요?
What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person?
눈빛? 전투력? 아이씨, 어렵네.
The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, this ain't easy.
리더십을 발휘할 때의 스타일은
The leadership style is
결정적이고
strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. Including autism genius, of course, always been. Are you Mersault? We're finally allowed to quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality quizzes as well.
다음은 수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이라네. 이제야 본격적인 검진을 시작할 수 있겠군.
Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of the checkup.
이때까지 저희가 받은 건 다 뭐였는데요?
Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us?
LCE 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간이었죠.
We concluded in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities.
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는데 필요한 여러 정보를
I wanna
수집할
see
수
her
있는
smile.
유익한 시간이었어요.
Still, I say it was very productive. We now know a lot of it, guys, that helps us support the LCB going forward.
자, 이제 빠르게 단체 검사부터 할 거니까 여기 모여주세요.
Alright. We're gonna go over some tests that can be concluded in groups first. Please form a line here.
이렇게 서 있으면 되는 건가?
Dawn is so short, but she's still bigger than Sinclair. Okay, biggest bust. Of course it's Faust, Chad. Okay, of course the biggest tits belong to Faust. Of course the biggest honker donker bedonkers belong to Faust. Okay, to who else would they belong, right? What, like this?
남은 게 많아 보이니까 빨리빨리 하죠.
Is she blushing? She looks like she's blushing. Let's get over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Is he balding? Is this guy balding over here? He looks like he's balding.
그래도 나눠주신 이 옷 말이에요. 착용감이 굉장히 좋네요.
Oh, those are some comfy clothes they've given us.
그러게. 잠옷으로 입고 다녀도 되겠어?
Right, I could totally see myself wearing those to sleep. Oh! Oh, that's from where this comes from. Oh! There was a whole, like, okay, there was one thing I knew about Limbus. There was some internal joke about a hoodie. And I would keep hearing about a hoodie, and I was asking myself, is this the hoodie? Okay, and now I get what the people were memeing about. I get what they were memeing about the whole joke that those lines were only put in just for the sake of to sell the hoodie. Okay, that is very funny actually. That is kind of funny. I'm impressed. Could see myself wearing those to sleep.
잠옷? 나눠드렸던 옷은 LCE 귀속이어서 곧바로 반납해 주셔야 돼요.
To sleep, those are LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here.
본격적인 거 하기 전에 여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안 돌려주는 거 있지.
Catch, by the way, can you take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? It's been feeling a bit of soreness. Then that Dante won't turn the clock just for me, you know.
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 건 좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오. 외르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라 생각하는 말.
Turning the clock in such triviality can cause the formation of unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merso can remedy your pain. Curious, what's the order they put them in? Oh wait, they put them in number of sinner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, so why is Greg sinner number 13? Who's this? What's the sinner number that's missing actually? Wait a minute. I just realized that something is not right in my head. I just came to a realization that something is amiss here. Why is Greg number 13? What's the missing number? We are Dante. Yes. We're a manager of sinners. We are not a sinner. I think we are the sinner. Are we as well a sinner? Are we still considered a sinner as well? Are we? Maybe we are, maybe that's the point. Turning the clock into trivialities can form unfavorable habits, blah 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 blah.
원한다면 언제든지 준비는 되어 있다.
I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid. Should you request it? I could use a merciful massage right now on some parts of my body.
아니다. 갑자기 싹 괜찮아졌어.
Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry.
똑바로 서주세요. 까치발하신 분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'll be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Done. Or is it Sinclair that's shaking, kind of like weirdly shaking here?
저는 똑바로
It is Sinclair. But my heels are on the ground. Me.
그리고 저 체력 검진 전에 다들 담배는 꺼주실 수 있나요?
And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Yeah, tries putting the cock on, yeah, I guess.
아 이건 그냥 폼으로 물고 있는 거라.
Oh, this one's in lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Ah. And what about
다른
용기는 가상했군.
Bold but scrum? Ryoshu.
일단 단체 기초 검사는 끝났습니다.
Okay, so the basic group tests are complete.
범진을 실행하기 전에 급히 테스트를 진행하느라 중요한 걸 한 가지 빼먹었군.
So if we're going to establish, we're going to something quite important. I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest.
조수.
I need an assistant. Oh, an assistant?
테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줄 조수가 필요하다네.
I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures.
그거라면 자기 뒤에도 있지 않나? 2명이나.
You got 2 of them already, right behind you. If you need directions.
저희는 호에나임 씨의 조수가 아닙니다. 보조 연구원이죠.
We're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We specialty assistant researchers.
그래, 그 둘의 차이는 굉장히 크지.
Yes, of course. There's much that distinguishes those two occupations.
범진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이 맡아줬으면 하는데.
I'd like one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Raya suddenly raises her hand.
차원을 받을 생각은 없었지만 일단 손을 들었으니 말해보게.
I wasn't planning to ask you for adventures, but now that you raise a hand, I give you the floor.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성에 안 맞아서. 연구원 시켜주면 해볼만 하겠는데? 이 옷은 좀 마음에 들거든.
Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know. I take the researcher position though. I'm a big fan of her style. Roger trailed off, grimly caressing the gloves of one of the researchers.
왜 이러세요?
What are you doing?
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록 하지.
I didn't have you in mind anyway, but doing know it nevertheless.
저도 사양하겠습니다.
I would also like to refuse your nomination.
통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는 선임 연구원보다 부족한 실력을 갖췄다는 걸 의미하는 것일 테니까.
Yep, she has a bone against him. She hates him. The version of his assistant Hohenheim implies that the visit assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person that they're assisting.
역시나 뽑아줄 사람은 생각도 안 했지만 열렬한 의사에는 다시 감사를 표하지.
Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated.
어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면 온몸에 발진이 돋아나는 병에 걸린 것 마냥 난리법석을 떨겠지.
I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of pitting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes.
저는 학창 시절에 부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여 근면하고 모범적인.
You're useless. No, he does not look for that. If I were to choose someone, I think I would choose Gregor. if that would be an option. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school. I liked more students who astutely facilitated the task of the class president.
아니, 다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어?
What's the everyone getting so anxious to get picked here?
아니, 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
Less escapable, I guess, too, yeah. Did not actually want to be his assistant. Getting in the front and center of things it just bothers me, you know?
하지만 왠지 뽑혀야 할 것 같은 느낌이었단 말이에요.
I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason.
자, 결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로 내 주관적인 견해에 참고하시게.
Well, the decision has already been made. Do know that the selection criteria is fully based on my own subjective opinion.
거기 주황머리 수감자.
You there, orange card sinner. He chose fish! Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently stood up to the front of the line. Stood up.
안심하세요, 호에나임 씨. 제 서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 일한 협회와 사무소에서도 많은 분들의 기대를 충족시켰거든요.
Please, Mr. Homenheim, you must be aware that taking a look at my documents. I regulate anyone down during my various tenures of the office and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side.
혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동 신청을 할 기회가 온다면 커리어에 반영될까요?
Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters?
아이 그거 아직도 건재한 야심이었어?
Didn't know you were still hoping on. Didn't know you were still holding on that hope.
주황머리 수감자 뒤에 있는 수감자를 말한 거였다네. 자네가 너무 앞에 나와 있어서 보이질 않았거든.
I called you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the scenario, Charles. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was evidently scratching at the bridge of his nose. He chose Heathcliff. Why did you choose Heathcliff? Huh?
나?
Me? Huh? Me? It seems that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was.
왜요? 왜 저를 두고?
Comedy, chat. Comedy. Peak comedy right here. Told you she'll abandon us in a heartbeat. Yeah. Wait, what? Why? I'm here. Why would you pick someone like?
대부분의 연구자는 종종 그릇된 실수를 범하곤 하지.
This is a common misconception amongst many researchers.
고등한 교육 과정을 수료하고 경력이 화려할수록 우수한 인재라고 말이야.
To some, the higher the level of education and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for the research project participant.
너무나 상식적인 말 아닌가요? 적어도
So you're
연구라는
just
일에
trying to
한해서는
put style you could be finished. But that's the common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research.
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나?
Are you aware the most great discoveries were made from a potent mix of spontaneously and intuition?
그야말로 이자에게 딱 들어맞지.
Perfectly described our friend here, I would say.
어떤가 히스클프군. 자네의 저돌적인 직관성과 열정 넘치는 그 기세는 나를 대신해서 이자들을 통솔하고 이끌 자격이 충분하다고 보네만.
What you say, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualifications to command and lead them in my stead.
그런가?
Is that right? He replied, scratching his head.
솔직히 말해, 이상 씨. 당신도 은근히 기대하고 있었지?
Yes, now Yi-sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? In my steed, I guess. Lead them in my steed. Yeah, steed. Stad.
시대의 주류는 언제나 바뀌어가는 것이 필연일 테요.
It is fate that thinks that it is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstreams are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Instead. Ready? Stead, not steed. Stead, ready. Fucking English language, man. Stupid language, man. They should remove this language from the planet Earth, man. They should install a patch to remove this language, man. Everything would be good then. Fate, blah blah blah. Time. Can we outmode this language? Maybe. You know, we all should speak in binary. 001 10111 0111 001 1001 111 100111 100111 100111 1001 And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightfully excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Bygone days of the mighty mentioned. Isang replied with particular downcast look.
나의 조수가 된 것을 환영하네.
I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant.
그럼 뭐 내가 뭐부터 하면 되냐?
Rightly-ho. So what have I got to do now?
어려울 것 없어. 자네가 가진 그 자유분방한 기질을 있는 그대로 발휘해주면 되는 거지.
Don't be too complicated. You just need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Am I winning it? I guess.
아, 그 타이밍이군요.
Haha, now I see what he's doing.
호에나이님은 누구를 휘어잡아야 편안해지는지 훤히 알고 계신다니까요.
Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Manton whispered quietly at me, in the voice that only I could hear. Huh.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
The assistant.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Holy shit, there's so much yapping in this interval. There's like... We're 5 stages... Whoa! Higglyff seems eager on, and Hohenheim has suggested. Express his free spirits to the best of his capabilities.
야! 다들 줄 똑바로 서! 일려놔!
Right, you there! Get in line, single file lads! Let's make this easy for all of us.
그런데 히스클리프 씨도 저희랑 같이 검사를 받는 거 아닌가요?
Aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff?
그건 맞지만 나는 조수라고.
Yeah, but I'm the assistant.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
I like how they all have glasses. Those that we literally done like I think 2 battle stages and we just yapping. He clips the best. That is one banger scene. I like this. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You can see, yeah, they all have styles of putting glasses. How do I tweak my glasses, chat? You wanna know how I tweak my glasses? I tweak my glasses the same way as... I kind of tweak the same way like as she and him do. I tweak like that. I tweak the same way. That's how I correct my glasses. So where do you wear glasses?
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네.
Answer the basic apparatus of our researchers. Hey Mako, how are you doing? Have you eaten any fancy rocks lately? Any fancy rocks have been consumed in the past few days? Basically, like at least in Hoheim, that Virgilius is still a fraud. No, he's not a fraud. He's a gamer. He's an absolute gamer, man. He's an absolute fucking gamer god. He is the reddest gaze and my favorite blue gaze as well. He's not a fraud.
특히 이렇게 안경을 치켜 세우면 조금 더 학술적이고 지적인 소양을 가진 분위기를 낼 수 있지.
Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of studious learned individual, like so.
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과 같은 이치죠.
Just like slightly pushing on the frame of the glasses while wondering what to have for lunch. Make it seem as though I'm contemplating on the more profound aspects of life.
야, 서로 피곤한 일 만들고 싶지 않으면 담배 불 꺼라.
Well, let's not make this any harder. I'm gonna be last. It's not about that sick in your mouth.
오랜만에 도화지가 꽥꽥대는 소리가 나는.
Been a while since I heard a pig squeal.
아이, 좀 끄라면 꺼.
Why can't you just do as I say for once? Let me. Huh, it's actually pretty effective.
이제야 간신히 테스트를 실시할 수 있겠군.
It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally.
이번 테스트의 핵심은
The primary purpose of this test
입사 전의 신체 능력과 지금이 얼마나 차이점을 띠느냐입니다.
is to see on the physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourself before your hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the word progression caused a rather loud rustic among the sinners.
저는 말입니다, 관리자님. 성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다 자부할 수
Is
있습니다.
Blue being a bitch? Annoying bitch? Is Blue being an annoying bitch? If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I could confidently say the default of the progression as a person in all the aspects of life is integral into my very being.
그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고
This
날카롭게
shows from the one like
상대에게 지적의 회초리질을 휘두를 수 있게 되었죠.
that's the fruit of those efforts. I've grown much more precise in scattering my critique of other mistakes. Is that progress though?
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는 법을 배우게 된 것 같소.
Perhaps I've learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I don't think that's the progress they wanted to learn. I think they want physical progress, their physical skill. Ah! Holy shit. Okay, we may have to change the fucking... Oh my god, I may have to turn off the fucking rollouts next stream. Oh my god, I think I actually may have hurt myself somehow. Okay. Both, chat, both. My left and right elbows hurt. And I am not a fan of that feeling. I may actually have to reduce the rollouts, man. Oh my god.
이를테면 예전엔
Fly
조금 더 많은
broken
것을
wings.
의부여를 하며 생각에 잠식만 될 뿐이었지만
I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlooked ruminations of worries of all manners, idly abiding as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Just need to one up rollouts of 5 reps.
이젠 조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh!
그리하여 가끔은 조금 더 편할 대로 생각하게 되어 버렸지.
And I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form birthed of rigorous reason.
흘러가는 대로 좋지 않은가?
Floating away gently, as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts.
저는 예전보다 편식은 하지 않게 되었어요.
I'm pretty sure I'm less picky than I used to be.
악력도 많이 는 것 같고.
My grip strength is much stronger too. He is the one who shall grip, chat. He is the one who shall grip. Oh.
여기 보세요. 손바닥에 굳은 살도 좀 잡힌 것 같아요.
Look, I think I'm getting cocuses in my palms.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 증명하려고 하지 않아도
You don't really have to try to prove it to us.
저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 강해지고 있는 건 틀림없는 사실이니까요.
Because the enemies we've been fighting has been getting stronger too. That's undeniable truth.
저희의 1년은 남들의 1년과는 달랐을 테니.
We've experienced a pretty spectacular year, you know.
잔혹하지만 동시에 뜻깊은 1년이었어.
A brutal year. Yeah, potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh?
그러게요. 조금 더 서로에게 끈끈해진 것도 그렇고 말이죠.
Like glue. Right, I feel like the bonds between us gotten deeper. We've gone closer, you know, like glue.
끈끈이라. 저 너희네 그거.
Like glue, I like it.
따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 불거지는 것 같아 끼어들겠네.
Nip it at the bud. A certain misunderstanding came to be brewing in tandem of this uplifting exchange and heart to heart. Allow me to step in and nip it at the bud.
결론부터 말하자면
Let me give it to you straight.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준하지.
Or your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will.
하향 평준화?
Equally defanged?
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면 모두가 여기 있는 그래 11번 수감자와 엇비슷해졌었다는 거지.
In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to yes, the same general level as our 11th sinner here.
그 비유의 주체가 왜 하필 저인가요?
Why am I your point of reference because you were the weakest?
자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다면 나쁘지 않은 단어 선택이었던 것 같군.
If this is what you meant by earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose this was quite an apt choice of words.
야, 뱉은 취소해.
Oh, I take that back.
취소.
I take it back.
라고 하기엔 히스클리프 씨도 결국 저와 똑같은 수준이라는
Not
거네요.
so you're not really that That much stronger than I am, huh?
우와, 방금 우리 싱크의 겁대가리가 부서지는 소리가 들린 것 같은데.
Oh, Sank, is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shuddering into the ether? That's it, you bloody...
잠깐, 이유 좀 물어봐야겠어요.
Excuse me, I need to know why that happened.
하양 평준화가 된 이유는 황금가지 때문인가요? 우리가 단테 씨와 계약할 때 이어주던 그 사슬이.
Did we all get the power because of the golden bow? Wait, does it have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante?
맞아. 황금가지가 가진 힘 중 하나는 이어주는 힘이네.
Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection.
평등하게, 균등하게, 일정하게.
You are now all fairly, evenly, and equally
그리고
mediocre.
고만고만하게.
Sinclair, man, wow! Hawaii's comments and the subsequent stares seemed a bit targeted.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과 비슷한 계열이라고도 보고 있지.
Think of it as something akin of curriculum deterrence developed by the Lobotomy Corporation.
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에 이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
So the truth is finally revealed. This is why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company.
알고 있었다는 것인가?
Are they implying this thou hast always known?
그래. 본래 같았다면 나는 수초 안에 너희 전원을
That would imply that Dawn, when she was in her Sancho mode, she was still limited to us, right? That would imply she was still limited to us by that. That's kind of like implies that, right? At least I would say that implies that. Of course. I've been in my pride would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds.
우리를 왜 전투 불능으로 만드는 건데요?
You wipe floor with doormats?
나 참 증명을 못 한다고 그렇게 아무 말이나 뱉으면 곤란하지.
And we also prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh?
휘두를 때마다 사람이 얼어죽이던 팔이 입사 왜 잠잠해졌나 했더니 마음의 문제가 아니었던 거구만.
Huh. So that's why my manners have been quiet ever since they hired me. And it really didn't have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor.
지금 떠들어봤자 다 무슨 소용이야. 결국은 저 녀석이랑 똑같아졌다는 거잖아.
Oi! What's the use of this chatter? It means we have been brought down to the level of his lad.
굳은 살도.
But I got cold because of my palms.
그럼에도 황금가지의 힘 덕분에 긍정적이었던 일이 분명 있을 것이요.
Yet not all of the golden ball's effect must have been determinant on us for us. Yiseng stated, carefully attempting to navigate through the conversation as though it's been turning into a tinderbox.
호수에서 창백한 고래를 물리칠 수 있었던 것 또한 그곳의 심장에 황금가지가 박혀있던 덕택이 아니었겠어.
Was not an advantage granted to us by the golden bow, impaled in the piled wave of the Great Lake by which we triumphed?
뭐야, 그런 거였어?
What, really?
맞습니다. 그 창백한 고래가 본래의 힘을 가지고 있었다면 저희는 지금까지도 고래의 뱃속에서 사투를 벌이고 있었을지도 모르는 일이죠.
Correct. Had the piled wave been at its full strength, it's highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive.
또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한 하향이라고도 볼 수는 없습니다.
Also, I can say that the diminishing effect has not been applied in an equal measure across all affected subjects.
하긴 싱크리랑 똑같은 수준이었다면 꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아. 그거 진짜 편한데.
That makes sense, I guess. I could have never knocked Hit out with one punch if it was only as strong as Sink. It's a really handy trick, you know?
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은
He's so scared, man. He thought about Nelly, I guess. Additionally, certain individual quirks can't be suppressed by the golden bow.
즉, 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서 말이죠.
Certain quirks that one may consider to be individuals' idiosyncrasies.
아, 그래서 T사 공장에서 범블 씨에게 류슈님이 보여주신 검 실력이 그렇게 굉장했던 거군요.
Oh, so that explains Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumblebot at the Decor Factory.
긴 말은 하지 않겠어.
I won't waste my breath boasting. I never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 걸세. 그 정도를 측정하는 것이 이번 테스트의 목적 중 하나지.
One of your strength have indeed progressed since the onboarding. Then the average must have raised as well. One of the purposes of those tests is to measure that very difference.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는 사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로 대부분의 건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데요.
So, will we exactly go into those tests? I know there's a district that uses the machine that can analyze most aspects of the subject with a quick scan. So is it going to be something like that?
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십, 수백 가지가 있다네. 특히 자네들에게 딱 맞는 방법이 있지.
There are dozens, no hundreds of ways to determine one abilities without the assistance of machinery. Ah, in fact, I know the perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology?
바쁜 와중에도 특별히 시간을 짜내서 LCB 수감자 맞춤형으로 고안을 해두었지.
Spend some time out of our busy schedule to tailor each test to each sinner in the LCB. Oh.
많은 고생이 있었죠.
That was pretty tough. I have you guys know.
수감자 맞춤형. 그렇게 썩 듣기 좋은 소리처럼 안 들리는 걸.
Tailor test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me.
우리는 최종 그리고 뒤틀림을 활용할 것이.
Huh? We utilize the Pekatula and the distortion phenomenon. Distortion? Wait, what?
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니 좀 김새는데?
Huh? That doesn't sound like much like the super innovative method we were building up to. What a letdown.
그러게요. 좀 더 획기적인 방법을 고안해낼 줄 알았거든요.
Right, honestly. For all the talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that.
조수.
Assistant.
야, 다들 시끄러. 잠만 말고 들어가.
Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. That's a good scene. I like it. Meaningless rough. Clear encounter with all allies at 50% HP plus. Oh. 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 Oh, tailored. Okay. Tests have been tailored for each sinner. Okay. I get it. Tailored for each sinner. I get it. Okay, fair enough. Tailored for each sinner. I get it. Okay, haha. Funny.
마침내.
Tailored for each sinner. Very funny.
첫 번째 순서는
Let's see. First one on the blocks. Helios has already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. I'm cooked, yeah. Then on from the other side.
너, 그럼 너, 들어가.
Right, you and you there. Inside now. Hits the assistant pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair.
잘 들리나?
Hello, 1, 1, 2 testing. Am I coming through?
자네들도 알다시피 최종은 뒤틀림조차 되지 못한 게 제일세.
I must be aware, the Catulas are entities that have failed to even distort. Dot.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
It's like we'll be fighting the Pekatula again.
아까부터 마음에 걸렸던 건데요.
Oh, right, I have a question. Something that's been nagging me the whole time since I arrived.
이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 비슷한 상황 아닌가요?
Aren't those basically just us killing people for no reason?
격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지 않다는 말인데.
They're all safety contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Fair.
왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
Fancy being bleeding hard all of a sudden. Oi! Weren't we slaughtering countless scores of those sods? So what's the holdup now?
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요. 그리고
Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission and
살기 위해 살생하는 것과 살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고 생각하시는 건가요?
do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it?
네.
I do.
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리 망각하고 만드네.
I understand. Seems the human memory is, after all, meant to be finite, save for the few exceptions. Exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday.
한테 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나?
So who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead?
소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
Given the expected communication differences between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I guess the closest to colleagues?
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
Then this is 3 colleagues, whatever. Hung was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 in his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Dante could have just shown his fingers, by the way.
틀렸네. 보기에 없는 정답 찾기 문제였거든.
Correct. Incorrect. It's none of the above.
정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는 수감자들이라는 거야.
Prisoners. The truth is that there are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues, prisoners.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
I know.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고
Prisoners.
있는 것은 다른 문제라네.
Interesting. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished.
먹고 살만해지고 여유가 생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 줘야 하지.
And the yaps. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their place when the going gets easy, when life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider luxury of timely meals to be certainty. Thus, I find those reminders to be quite useful.
림버스 컴퍼니에 수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고.
Those sinners bound to Limbus Company are still fettered by the chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse.
아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더 나을지도 모르겠다. 이 또한
I think this is 5.6.
그게 위안이 될 수도 있겠지.
It's like 7.56. Would be easier to accept the fact that the word suggests that you consider this, but a mere extension of your own responsibilities. 6.7. I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like.
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것 같군.
As is unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere in this room.
단테, 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가?
Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made sorts of deal to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct?
자네의 기억, 머리, 과거.
Your memories, your head, and your past.
찾고 싶은 게 많을 거야. 그래서 이 관리자 직책을 감내하는 것이기도 하겠지.
There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting.
결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도 투덜거리거나 거부 의사를 내비칠 권리를 가진 자들은 없다는 거지.
What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually...
네, 원래 저렇습니다.
Yes, this is his usual demeanor.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만 주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
Hello, I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you?
우등한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해볼까? 밀려있는 게 한두 개가 아니군.
Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We're severely behind the schedule.
전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은 이 유리로 죄종에 대한 프레젠테이션을 지켜보면 되겠네.
Presentation. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pekatula projected onto the glass panel.
대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는 자들은 본인의 수준이 평균 이하라고 생각하면 될 걸세.
Knowledge level to be below average. This lecture has been prepared for the assumption of the student have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this.
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually begins.
알다시피 죄종은 7가지
Oh my
종류로 나눌 수
god.
있고
We're gonna be yapping. Why are they yapping so much, man?
3단계까지였을 거야. 아직까지는.
So far? Wait, so far? I already know. There's 7 categories of Pekatula. And as far as I am aware, the highest of Pekatula you observe was the stage 3 so far at least.
왜 아직까지는이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진
It's not
것일까?
bad as Herman yapping. Wherefore didn't thou utter the little meaning of so far at least at the end of the words, good sir?
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은 연구자들은 모든 것에 제한을 두지 않는 버릇이 있다네.
Sharp. Well, it's simple. Researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes about things. Never say never, or as they say.
요컨대 관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이지 3단계 그 이상도 나올 수 있다는 거군.
I am not sure. So you're not ruling out the possibility of that we might be running into Pekatula beyond stage 3, huh?
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편이지.
Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations.
아무튼 첫 번째 죄종은 붉은색의 분노 죄종이라네.
Anyway, the first type of Pekatula we'll be covering today is Pekatula Aire, red Pekatulum of wrath.
불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면 더 태울 것이 없어질 때까지 태워버리려 하는 특성을 가지고 있지.
Yeah, my brain is not braining. Nature of the fire is to burn and burn until there is nothing left to be burned.
로군요. 단어 그대로.
I see, they're quite literally burning with rage.
그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막 몸도 못 가누실 정도로 소리를 지르면서요.
Now I think back at it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could barely control your own body.
반면에 홍루 씨는
That's where Dawn.
내쉬는 걸 한 번도
That's where Dawn. That's where Dawn stopped him. If I remember, smacked Sinclair around. On the other hand, I don't think I ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. Oh, that's.
의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면 불이 지펴질 일도 없거든요.
Because the realization of the meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start the fire. Huh. He just sees this all as meaningless. Keywords. Yeah, you were thinking about the T-Corp guy. Oh, I see now.
히스클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 아무리 저를 모질게 구박해도
How much Hitler for all is bullying me?
거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는 것을. 비록 히스클리프 씨의 발을 몰래 밟아야 했을 때 조금 기쁘긴 했지만.
Expressing my anger that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Hinckley's toes, but what What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로 그런 거랍니다.
Yep, this is exactly how it is. I'm scared. Oh god, really? Oh, I get free skill slots. Cool. I get free skill slots. Can you not?
시연합니다.
Look at the requirements. In a second.
그 삶의 마침표를.
검문 확보. 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 검문 확보.
Clear encounter with allies above 50% HP. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that kind of cringe, if you ask me. That is cringe.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
이엇. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
Oh, it's the updated guys. The target has 5+ burn. We don't have +5 burn, so we can do that. Percent when they counter you.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 그 삶의 마침표를.
Boom! Oh wait, no, it's not funny. Boom.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
No, I didn't say anything. I'm just not gonna counter. Easy. Easy enough as that.
타겟 포착. 1시 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이. 오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더 가까이.
It's the big guy, man. It's the big guy, man. It's the fucking this fucking piece of shit, man. Look at the counter. If target has +5 burn compound, if target +6 burn, reuse this skill. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Can I offset this? Weak to damage on attacks against weak resistance by percentage. So wait, he gets that, right? Oh, wait, weak resist. Boosts the defense of attacks against weak resistance. Wait. So I am not sure if I get how that works.
타겟 포착 1시 방향. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
I don't know why you guys were so scared.
시연합니다. 소리와 호흡을 멈추고 오롯한 검의 길에 이 정도는 어렵지 않아. 더 가까이. 다음 실험을
Oh, he's
진행하세요.
talking actually. No, fuck off.
시연은 어떠셨나요?
Never. I will
선생님
laugh.
나름의 소득을 얻었다고 생각합니다만.
Wait, they don't get any.
수급을 들고
Wait.
들어가 주인님을 팬다면
Did they not get any
어쩌면
increase?
이번에야말로 지혜성의 이름을 입에 올리실지도.
Did they get no any? Did they didn't get any increase in Enkapalin? Wait, did I just get cucked out of Enkapalin? The game just said no, you're not getting any more? This game was like, fuck you? The game just do me fuck you in the ass? I'm gonna do that. Directional slot. The Green Packet to within turn limit. Oh. It's those guys. I know what's up there. Wait. Oh no. Okay, Greg. I have to switch you to something more useful, I guess.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
지령을 받아
화점에 두지.
지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
다음은
Sloth.
너희 셋 들어가.
Next up, you three. Let's get in there.
아이, 일일이 고함을 지르지 않아도 다 들려.
Hinder's voice will do, bad. I can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs.
그 다음 최종은 나테라네.
No success Peccatorum Trigiritia, Sloth.
바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저 그뿐이야. 어떠한 방향도 없이 놓여 있기만 하는 게 전부지. 나는 그것을 관성이라 부른다네.
Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia.
누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나.
They're trapped in the current toll in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there's no better symbol for sloth than them.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는 것이 효율적이다.
It's sufficient to live within the bounds of regularly established routines.
이 사이에 있으니까 갑자기 한없이 게으르고 무능해진 것만 같은데.
Getting lumped with those two is making me really self-conscious all the time. Like I'm just some lazy, incompetent.
파우스트를 비교 대상으로 삼는 건 적절하지 않아요. 그레고르 씨뿐만 아니라 도시 대부분의 사람이 파우스트보다 무능할 테니까요.
Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one competency, the overwhelming majority of the city population would be deemed incompetent. It's their laziness and they are lazy in their own way.
게으른 건 그렇다 쳐도 무능한 건 취소해야겠어.
Admit I'm not the different person in the room, but I'm taking back the comment about being incompetent.
다들 잘 봐둬. 내가 그래도 아직 솜씨가 녹슬진 않았으니까.
Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험. 하지만 이미 가버렸군.
Changing alone into danger poses. Too late.
생각보다 힘든 전투가 될 것 같네요. 가서 도와드리죠.
This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. Fucking Greg, man.
조건은 최대한 빠르게 개체를 제압하는 것일세.
Okay, so they each start with 2.
내게 남길 말이 있나?
Can you... Chat, yield my flesh. Flesh yielding. Flesh yielding and yielding. No, only slash.
지령에 따라 참격.
Yeah, I was thinking that it would make sense that if I would have like not blunt, yeah. But I don't have. I don't think I have like a lot of identities that can do that, and even less that are leveled, by the way.
이 전투에
지령대로
명예를
움직일
기대하고
뿐입니다.
있는 건 아니겠지.
What is the time limit? 9 turns. Oh my god, that sucks. We're so fucked.
지령에 따라 참격.
여기가 격성
소소한 정도의 첫 제압이군. 뭐 특별히 수정할 변이는 아니지.
충족. 수행되었습니다. 지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
살을 베어내고.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Wait, why is that
느낄
not?
수 있겠죠.
Why is this not dead? Did I not attack that?
겁나를 내게 보자.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Oh my god, we're having stronger pebbles. Ow, how that hurt as fuck. Oh, that's defense skill. Gain free protection. That's unused, so that doesn't really matter. We could ego maybe.
지령에 따라 참격. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Unless you when I was in a call with my friend. It will be one more viewer for Wito, right? You would have to explain who Wito is, right?
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Yeah, we're not cleaning this.
두렵지 않습니다.
Oh yeah, we are definitely not cleaning this.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
And the wave thing will not even be live.
내 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
지령의 뜻이니 유감을 없으시게.
깎는다. 뼈를 깎는다.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
It's the Rock. Yeah, we've seen this thing. I seen this thing in the. I seen this thing in the stupid. In that stupid in that stupid reflectionary way.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Wow, that nothing.
6천.
여기가 뱃속이군.
I don't think I could see resistances. I looked before, but I didn't see anything.
해도를 펼 수.
So many defense. Man, the guy just fucking went and full guarded.
지령의 뜻 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh. That's so funny, game, man. That is so funny, you know. You're being so funny, game. Oh my god, you are being so funny. Oh my god, you are such funny, game, man. You're being so fucking funny. You are being so funny, game, man. You are being so fucking funny.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Of course it didn't hit.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔.
Wow, total of 4 damage, chat. Total of 4 damage.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 죽는 것도 사는 것도
Yeah, we're not even half health, are we?
두렵지 않습니다.
이번 지휘하는
We are not even half health. We are not even half health, man. Outside phase going to put the damage to 5, yeah. Yeah, we're cooked, man. We are so cooked, man.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Damn it! I was so close to stagger that bitch.
죽는 것도 사는 것도
실험
지령했대.
조건을 달성하지 못했고
두렵지 않습니다.
얼마나 비었겠나.
뭐 계속해보게. 조건은 최대한 빠르게 개체를 제압하는 것일세.
What do you mean I need to call in Dante? You want me to use something else? But I'm not gonna use my dad. To offset or kill the first two waves in 4 turns? Offset? Those guys have no passes. What are you talking about offsetting? There's nothing that makes them... Anything that happens when they offset. I don't get what you mean.
된다면 사활을 건다.
여기가 엽석이군.
Oh my god, Yell My Flesh actually fucking did what it was supposed to do.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
된다면 사활을 건다.
예상한 정도의 첫 제압이군. 특별히 수정할 변이는 아니지.
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
혼수는 금기다.
Keep forgetting what's the condition to get the claim their bonds. Got to lose the clash from me and my flesh. Okay. After getting hit, use claim your bone skill.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Wow, that's so much damage, Chad. Oh my god.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
Hey, it's so much damage, Chad. Oh my gosh.
된다면 사활을 건다.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Turn 5, by the way.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 여기가 엽석이군.
잠시. 아직 5번 더 갈라야만 합니다. 죽는 것도 사는 것도
Ready.
지령했대.
Oh my god.
두렵지
You know what?
않습니다.
Whatever.
겁나를 이제 보자.
죽는 것도
하나를
사는 것도
찔렀을
지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Offset here. Wait, that's one side block. 4. Here. 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 Keep forgetting what the passive does. The opponents in the conflict come living in the desperate part that when hit the attacker heals for speed. Hit speed. Gloom damage. Or the gloom at the end, rest of the dead.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Dominating.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Chat, anybody pay attention which turn this is?
죽는 것도 사는
생각보다
것도
시간을 끌었네.
지령했대.
That's the final turn, we're fucked.
이번
It's over.
끝내길 기대하지.
It's over, chat. Maybe I could.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 육참. 여기가 엽석이군. 가엾고 슬픈 아이들이군. 그저 애도를 표할 수.
Oh my god!
아슬아슬했지만
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
조건은 통과했네.
두렵지 않습니다.
Greg with the gamer moment, man. What the fuck? Good job, Greg.
한치의 고민도 필요가 없을 명확한 지령이 있고.
Lamenting after. See, ops is a cheat. I do agree. It is a cheat. Man, Greg pulled through. Holy shit, sinking on purpose. Greg pulled through, man. You know what? This actually deserves up tying, you know? This did such a good job. I need to thread spin this. Well, no, actually, I can't because I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. Actually, what is your skills? Once more. Do I need to get a sinking drag? I need a sinking drag, definitely. Oh yeah, I need to enter dungeons. I need to enter mirror dungeon chat 3 times. I haven't broke. That's why I didn't enter mirror dungeon yet. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Why? My points! You're taking my points away, you bitch! Chat, remind me. Who else counts for points this event? So this is the this is Otis. I'm gonna take Wild Hunt. Hesha. So you should count. Lord Honglu should count. Wait, I can just check whatever the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that's 100. Okay. Ryoshu and Sunset is enough. Ryoshu and Sunset is enough. I don't need more. So Ryoshu and Sunset should be enough to do this. Okay, I just need to do other thing because I don't forget. Pop. Yeah. Their passives are not counting. The passives aren't turned off, if I recall. Yeah, 60, 100, fixed members, and click. Okay, here we go.
LCA 선봉팀.
알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Hi Shadow, Shadow Milk Cookie, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. The next is Galway, Gluttony.
식물의 뿌리는 흙을 파고 내려가 양분을 채우려 하지.
Roots of the plants dig through the dirt in search of nourishments.
중요한 건 양분을 얻었다고 만족하지 않는 점이라네. 양분을 가지면 가질수록 뿌리는 더욱 넓게 파고든다네.
What's distinguishing them is,
양분을 얻기 위해 말일세.
what's distinguishing them is, however, and they're not satisfied with satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasing grade and supply of nutriments.
잠깐 기다려봐.
Hang on a minute.
이거 뭐냐?
What's this? Good luck, random. People buffering through the few pages ahead. Look at the whole time and shout it.
죄종 하나하나를 언제 다 하고 있어? 그냥 쟤들 묶은 것처럼 죄종도 묶어서 상대하면 안 돼?
Are we going to do all song and dance with each and every one of those Pekatulum? Why not lump them together? Like how you paired up as sinners.
하, 벌써 밑바닥을 드러냈나?
Having everyone on
간단한
those.
것을 묻다니.
And the funny Heathcliff interaction is not working. Running on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion.
모든 일에는 절차라는 게 있는 걸 모르는 건가? 일련의 과정이 마음에 들지 않는 건 나 또한 같지만 제대로 된 검진을 위해서
But random Godspeed, good
감수할
luck.
필요도 있는 거다.
Good luck, my dude. It's not a protocol. In case you wouldn't aware, I'm also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results.
나쁘지 않은 제안이군.
You make a valid proposition. What?
그래. 이 바쁜 일정에 최종을 굳이 하나씩 상대할 필요는 없겠군. 조수의 의견을 따르도록 하지.
Very well. I also find the necessity of fighting the Spectatum one by one, essentially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant.
진짜로?
Huh? What? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it?
하나씩 상대할 필요가 없었다면 왜 처음부터 합치지 않은 거지?
We didn't have to fight them one by one anyway. Why didn't we do this from the start?
그거야. 개별 개체로 테스트하는 게 정확도가 높으니까요.
Because testing one by one yields more accurate results.
여러 개체로 묶어서 테스트할 경우 오차율이 플러스 마이너스 0.06%가 상승했다는 연구 결과가 있거든요.
Studies suggest that the margin of error grows by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once.
오차는 줄일수록 좋은 법이다. 그대로 진행하는 게 낫지 않나?
I see, but I say the benefits of a small margin of error outweighs the conveniences of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned?
아이씨, 그 정도는 좀 넘어가라.
Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah?
그래, 오티스가 넘어가 주자. 응?
Yeah, let's come on.
그런 안이한 태도 때문에.
It's very careless, this is why. I think we can risk a 0.0% greater margin of errors, right?
약간의 오차를 감수하더라도 효율을 추구하는 것은 필요한 결단. 관리자님의 판단을 따르겠습니다.
It is. Indeed, it is something necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide the executive manager judgment.
그럼 우울도 함께 설명하지.
Gloom. Wait, and allow me to explain. Pecatula morositatis. Gloom as well.
자네들은 깊은 물 속으로 들어가 본 적이 있나? 가라앉는 건
It's
어렵지
sinking.
않다네.
Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink into the depths, no?
하지만 그렇게 깊게 내려갈수록 다시 올라오기 힘들어지는 법이라네. 온몸을 옥죄는 압박감, 발버둥 쳐도 손에 잡히는 것 하나 없는 허무감. 우울이란 그런 것이지.
However, the deeper one sinks, the harder it gets to rise again. Yep. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab on. All you find is futility, such as gloom.
이 회사의 몇 안 되는 장점이 그런 감정에 가라앉을 시간 없이 계속 나아간다는 걸 테지. 계약을 지켜줄 거라는 확신도 어느 정도 생겼으니.
I suppose one of the few benefits of working in this company is that the constant motion gives no time for such things to drag us down. Especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their end of the contract.
나랑은 생각이 다르네.
Yeah.
나는 버스에 오른 뒤에도 여전히 깊은 수렁 속에 있는 기분이라서. 물론 원해서 가라앉아 있는 거지만.
Oh, sounds like disagreement brewing. Even after I joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm fluttering deep in some ditch, you know? No, I'm only here because I want to be here, but still.
스스로 가라앉은 게 아니라 그저 다시 떠오를 방법을 모르는 것 아닌가?
Are you sure in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to raise and surface again.
사정을 잘 알지도 못하는 사람한테 그런 말 듣는 건 별론데.
I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about.
그 준비됐으니까 슬슬 들어가죠.
Well, it's all ready now. In you go.
조수, 자네도 같이 들어가게. 검진을 받긴 해야 할 것 아닌가?
You too, assistant. You're exempt from the tests.
나도?
Huh? Me too?
좋아. 머리 쓰느라 좀이 좀 쑤셨는데 딱 끝내주지.
Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired from the mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Brum brum.
이번엔 좀 까다로운 조건일세. 개체 스스로
오케이.
자멸하기 전에 처리하게.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Why I didn't read the I didn't read the effect.
이런 형태의 죄종도 많이 경험했던가.
And read what I was supposed to do, by the way.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
The enemies before they self-detonate. Oh! That's easy then.
목을 내놓고
We
있도록.
still have the
지킬 게 많거든.
after this we have like who else left after this, by the way?
진석개체 무력화.
찢어 놓아주마.
Yiseng, Ishmael. Oh, the big boys are here. Yeah, Yiseng, Ishmael, and the Goober, and Dawn.
찢어 밝혀주마.
정확하게. 차라리
Sachi with the raid! Hi! Hello, raiders! Welcome in the checkout. Please get lined up and please get lined up and take off your shoes.
전술시야 전개. 오제트의 눈으로.
Hello, Sachi. Hello, chat. Hello, raiders. Hi, Vigil. Hi, Kakari. Tell me where Sachiko Slim needs. Tell me where Sachiko Slim needs. What it needs is more Limbus. It needs more Limbus in that Limbus. Thank you, Hagari, for the follow. How was your stream, Jochi? How did you fare today? I hope you had a good stream today. Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody, my name is Wito. I'm a very broadcast aspiring Vtuber, both on lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Friday to you all. Welcome in my first playthrough of Limbus Company, where we are currently doing the LCB checkout. We are getting tested positively or negatively for everything, and we're trying our best. So hi everybody. By the way, folks, you should check out Shochi Flows. Right there, click that ring. Shochi plays Limbus. Check her out over there on the internets. Drop the follow. Be a good viewer. Be a nice chatter. Spork Shochi. Hello, hi. I didn't want to win right now. My alignments, my hard work, man. The game ruined it all. No help for English, nervous. English, please. Carry English. Englando, please. I can't speak that, please. English. I cry in a canto and I don't know why. Fair enough. I feel like I'm gonna cry next canto as well. Well, I cry most cantos. Well, it's more that most cantos make me cry than anything, but... I wish I could translate that, but I can't. I can't speak Spanish. I think that's Spanish. Is that Spanish, chat? Yeah, fair, I can't speak Spanish, I'm sorry. Yeah, big fish. It's a big fish, chat. This fish is truly big. It's a huge fish. This does not really help me, by the way. Goodbye, Hakari. Have a good rest. Playing this to the candle was something fun. Ow. Yeah, sorry, I only speak English. I'm very sorry for being useless. Target loses 5 SP. On evade. I could offset both of those. But then who's gonna block that? Nothing coming into you, right? Yeah, nothing attacking you. Huh. It's kind of cringe if you ask me, chat. That is kind of cringe if you ask me. The game is being kind of cringe.
억제 성공. 정확하게. 격발.
You should keep reading and hide your tears when reading any counts, but not this one. Ooh, I'm actually curious then what kind of next counter will have for me to store. I am now curious. You know? I am curious what next counter has for me to store.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
When does this guy explode, by the way? Well, I think we're gonna learn it if he explodes. When he explodes.
좋은 성과였군. 좋아. 다음 실험을 진행하지.
Because he does not explode. But yeah, by the way, Shoshi, if you need some rest, if you need to take a break, mostly because of the the stuff that happened, get that rest. Get some rest. You know, get some good rest. You deserve it. You deserve it. You know. 7-hour stream, yeah, expect it to be long. Yeah! Go get rest. Grab that rest. Do not take 10 hits during the encounter fetch identity. Okay. Ooh, wait. So I can only take Ryoshu and Ishmael. Can we do it with syncing? I can do it with my syncing squad. Can I? Can I just... Can I just do it like this? Here. Here. Isn't the device very funny? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I really like the scene when they all had like glasses on and they were like putting them up. Hi Candle. Hello harness vendor. Whoop whoop. How are you doing? Whoop whoop. I hope you're having a good day. Doing good, nice. Okay, chat. Don't take more than 10 hits with the identity.
뭐 별것도 아니네. 그럼 너희들 들어가.
See, Rochi, get that rest. Get some rest. Get ready for the weekend. Yeah. Get ready for the weekend. Get ready for that weekend because it's Friday. Or, well, it is 1 AM for me, so it's already weekend here, but... well, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, you two, get in there!
류슈 씨랑 같이요? 잘 부탁드려요.
Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess.
교희.
ST.
네?
What?
교체를 희망한다고 하시는데요.
She wants to switch teams.
아니, 류슈 씨는 또 왜 그러시는데요?
Free now. What's your problem this time, Ryoshu?
나를 무뎌진 내 놈의 작살엔 흥미 없다.
Your dual harpoon doesn't interest me.
지금의 작살론.
Maybe I hope you folks have a good day today.
비실거리는 놈도 제대로 꿰뚫지
And that you get a good week and you're ready for the weekend in general, by the way. Because weekend is good. Weekend is nice. Weekend is great time to spend because you are free from work. You're free from school. You're free to be yourself. You're free to exist outside the boundaries of reality that binds us to our everyday geared up system that is life. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I had to make something like that. Sorry, I was just checking. I was just checking something very quickly. I'm waiting for a message from a friend. Because we are supposed to integrate this weekend. But he did not give me yet the any information about where in the end of the day we are meeting up. So I know we're going somewhere, but we have not decided about the point of contact where we're meeting up. If we're meeting at my place or we're meeting at his place. If we're taking a car. It's not so much that I doubt they can impale a stick, you nerd over there. I don't think she's having too much trouble impaling Hoffenheim.
차라리 저 혈기의 전투를 다시 보는 편이 좋겠어.
I'd rather watch the Bloodfiend fight again.
본인 말인가?
그것이 그건 좀 곤란한데.
That speaks of me. It's quite a pickle.
교체하고 싶다는데 되는 거냐?
Wait, she wants to switch teams. Is that right?
당연히 안 된다네.
Of course not.
그렇지? 그냥 들어가라.
You heard the man. Let's go.
뭐 예전에 비해 작사를 날카롭게 갈아두지 않는 것도 사실이고 저 스스로도 도끼가 빠진 걸 부정하진 않을게요.
I admit that my harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I admit that I lost a bit of my edge since then.
그래도 같은 배를 탄 이상 발목 잡을 생각은 없어요. 필요한 만큼은 나를 세워야 할 때는 언제든지 갈 수 있도록 준비해 놓았으니까.
We all stay in the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises.
전투 중 꼴사납게 군다면 바로 교체다.
Swapping out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself.
아니 그러니까 교체는 안 되는 거였다고.
By the way, it's very funny because Ishmael has a sword on the ID here, and Yoshi uses guns and a crossbow. Last, I thought I'd been clear enough of this. Switching team ain't a thing.
오만 죄종의 차례로군.
Pegatum Superbi. Pride. Hopefully I'm drove on. As in the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world.
바퀴는 기술의 상징이자 인간이 나아가고자 한 방향성 그 자체라네. 오만하게도 자연조차 이룩하지 못한 완벽한 원을 쫓아.
Have we seen an updated version of that thing? I don't remember, by the way. I know we've seen small wheel, but I don't remember if we've seen a bigger one. Wheel, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel and its boundless pride rolls on and on in search of perfect circle. Something unconquered, even by nature.
그것의 살점이 패어나가든 잔디가 짓밟히든 상관치 않고 말이죠.
Yet it remains uncurring for the flesh. It reads nor the glass it tempers in its path.
그건 오만한 것보단 자신감 아닌가요?
Isn't that just
결국 나아가지 않으면 이룩할 수 있는 건 아무것도 없을 텐데.
Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place.
오만이란 결국 과한 자신감이기도 하지. 특히나 먼저 앞서 나가거나 실패하지 않는 자들은
Chat, overconfidence is slow and Hillary's killer. Why not even say the pride is but another name for overconfidence? It offs claims trailblazers of those who have never tasted failure.
호에나임 씨처럼요.
Someone like you, Hoffenheim?
뭐 그런 관점도 있겠군. 다음은 세교길세.
Last. Well, that's certainly a perspective. Next up is Lux Richter. Last. Moving on just like that, huh?
세교기 의미하는 건 그 본의보다는 그래. 자신을 이루는 무언가를 퍼뜨리고 싶다는 번식욕에 가깝겠군.
The meaning of Pecatunum Lux Richter Last is not exactly what it says on the tin. The more illustrated description would say that it is yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. To breed?
거기서 그치는 개념은 아닐세.
When we were
단어
born
그
to
자체만으로는
breed, we are
육신에
just
갇힌 해석을
made
내볼
of
수도
seed.
있겠지만
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the word itself may be a subject to interpretation limited to the carnal understanding.
자신의 삶을 나누고 싶다. 자신의 생각을 공유하고 싶다. 자신의 무언가를 많은 사람들이 인정해줬으면 좋겠다.
To share one's knowledge,
이러한 것들 또한 세교기라 말하고 싶은 것이구려.
To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well.
제법이군. 확실히 지성인과의 대화는 막힘이 없어 좋다네.
Not bad. I always appreciate the discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. No.
웨스클리프 솔직히 못 알아들으셨죠?
I mean, Heathcliff, all that flew right over your head, didn't it?
굳이 물어볼 필요도 없는 사실이.
You might even ask unnecessary.
에이, 그냥 조용히 들어가라.
Shut up and get in there. Didn't go yet.
이번엔 회피 능력을 관찰해 보도록 하지. 피치 못할 경우를 제외하고 타격 없이 처리해 보게.
Oh yeah, I should read this. When gaining poise, gain 2 additional poison for voice count. Bleed, inflicting bleed. Don't take more than 10 hits. Can do. Can do that. Definitely can do that.
당신 짝패군요. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
비벼. 비벼. What you want, cat, from me? I have nothing for you right now, at least. Nothing. Oh, do you want pets? You want pets? You always want pets. Oh, preparing so loudly. So loudly? Oh my god.
당신 짝패군요. 방심했고 꽃으로 잠들어 흙 속에 파묻혀라. 사물 앵화
앵화
사물 앵화
앵화. Good job. And you know what, whatever.
당신 짝패군요.
That doesn't matter because they both die.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
Okay, woo, okay, yeah, we did see this, okay. I was asking myself if I seen up the wheel, but yeah, I did. Gain a shield and space from every 4 bleed on the target. I have no bleed.
당신 짝패군요.
Pew 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 pew. I like the pew pew. Oh, they do hit. Oh, counters do hit.
돌아가라.
제휴 체계의 부족함은 나뉘게
I forgot.
해야지.
사물 앵화
Wait, no, they shouldn't hit.
나가리판이네. 다음 시생멸법.
Maybe I just missed
오래
something.
필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
You just send the Glocks, yeah. She just sends the pew-pews, you know? She's just like, so I start blasting.
당신 짝패군요. 좋아. 코이.
And she was talking something about the not so sharp harpoon, right?
모든 것들과 함께 꽃으로 흙 속에 파묻혀라. 방심했고.
말로만 수감자를 위하는 지위는 아니군.
Oh,
보고와
that's
일치하는
it.
데이터는 점은
I was expecting something more to appear. Okay. I was expecting something more to show up.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Something about Moby Dick,
벌써
yeah.
목 애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도
Stinging.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
Stinging.
돌아가지.
So let's go over this. Who played? We have you were here, you were. So I think it's only Dawn and Yiseng that are left actually. I was thinking if there was someone else as well, but it's only Don and Yiseng that are left. Each unit defeats a Pekatulum that has taken their shape once. Oh. 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 Okay. Let the index do the games, chat.
이번에 읽어줄
Let the index do the games, chat.
이것으로.
그렇다면 남은 것은 이상군과 본인의 차례가 되겠군.
Barely. Now it's time for young Yiseng and I to face the test.
또한 상대할 주의종은 질투겠구려.
The nature of the trial should take form of Pekatulum Iniviedia.
정전기는 다들 한 번씩 겪어봤겠지?
I assume that we all have the first-hand experience with static shocks.
응? 그것이랑 질투가 무슨 관계가 있는가?
Oi, does static shock have what to do with envy?
누군가의 질투도 겪어보았다면 그 둘이 따끔거리는 속성을 공유한다는데 동의할 테지.
Anyone who is subject of both static shocks and the envy of others must know that the latter stings at the same manner as the former does.
뜻을 하나도 모르겠네만.
Let's comprehend thine explanations. I will comprehend.
아하.
I see.
그렇구려. 풀어 설명해 보자면, 돈키호테야, 그대는 멋있는 특색 해결사분들을 흠모하지 않는가?
To explain this plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers. Am I correct?
그야 둘째가라면 서럽지.
Fairly, I should be second to none when my passion for them, where my passion for them to be measured.
그렇다면 그들의 사인회가 열렸고 거기에서 기대에 가득 차 줄을 서고 있는 그대를 떠올려 보게.
Now imagine yourself a convention of sorts, in which they say illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. Disseminate. And imagine that you're part of the excited queue.
했네. 그래서
Oh, indeed! I've mentally placed myself. Proceed.
그런데 그대 앞에서 공교롭게도 사인회가 마감된 것이지.
And yet misfortune, yet a great misfortune event comes to close. Mere moments before you were to receive their autograph.
어째 그런 운명의 장난이?
No, what's my Cooper? How could you do this, Yiseng, to my Cooper? How like the poor bow. Fate played a cruel jest on my painful soul.
이제 그대의 앞에서 마지막 사인을 받아간 그 팬에게
That's funny.
어떤 감정이 들겠는가?
Now do imagine what sort of emotion would you feel from a fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, if the chance was dropped.
그야 당연히 무지막지하게 부럽고 가슴이 따끔따끔하고.
Well, that'll be quite the jealousy brimming with mine heart, pitifully tingling sensation in my.
자네도 참 우리와 동료 아니랄까봐 설명하는 걸
He's like, what the fuck? Man, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose soul scars are kindred spirit after all.
우리 두 명 그만 떠들고 빨리 들어가.
No, you quit there. With the two, I can get there.
그럼 새로운 모험 속으로 들어가 보세나.
Fairly, no more to any adventure.
따라가겠소.
Then I shall follow. He shall follow, chat. Let the index roll.
마지막이니만큼 어려운 조건을 걸어보지. 각
Blaine
수감자와 같은
lineage.
형태를 한 수감자를 처리해 보게.
Chat, it's Blaine lineage versus index. Holy shit. Can you believe it? It's Blaine lineage versus index. Oh my god. Okay. That's kind of cringe what they're doing here. I can't oppose. I think. Ow, actually, ready. Can I do it? Oh, really? Oh, you fucks. Wow, look at those fucking asshots. Those two go in the same dice. But I can't deflect those. Well, I can just, technically speaking, do this, can I? That works, I guess.
예측할 수 없게. 야! 차!
Oh my god, I won! Don't kill that Dawn!
필연적. 절대적.
자네는 회사의 자산이 되기 전부터
Did he just kill himself, the good one? Okay, so Dawn can just kill the other Dawn. I just hope the... Let's do it this way.
예측할 수 없게.
Truly don't violence.
아무래도 그 부속부의 영향이 최종에게 전이되나
I released the Dawn's chat.
불확실한 것은 없네.
흥미로운데.
I released the Dawns. Oh, we're having the V-Corp Dawn. We're having the V-Corp. Oh my god, A-Res. Who's the target? You're the target. Wow, really? Freaking hell, man. Okay, so that goes into this dice. This goes here, and this goes here. Then this we can go here. This can go here. Actually, this is better. This is better. And this goes here.
그댄 어디까지 가고 있을지. 여기 심장.
Yeah.
잠깐 저리 대기. 하나.
치료돼. 흔들. 운명적인
Good job, Dawn.
과거와 같이.
Good job, and I think that's gonna be all of them.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Thank you. 10.
아직 기약은 없구려.
The Pride of Curious. Defeat in 10 turns.
아무것도. 인간.
I am scared. Uh-oh, what is this? I don't like it here. I don't like it here, chat. I don't like it here, no? I don't like the possible implication of... I don't like the implications of that. I know what is going on. Oh boy, it's done. It's gonna be done, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
기쁘게 나서죠.
Oh no.
고리를 베어내겠습니다.
Oh.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료. 이제야 부르나 좀.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Here we go, I guess. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by no other by Yiseng, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final tests.
안쪽을 정리해야 하니 어서 나가시죠.
Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through.
미안하네. 잠시 돈키호테 향이.
Apologies, Miss Don Quixote has ought to.
조금만 기다려 보시게. 로신한테 신발끈이 풀려서.
Betrayal me, but a moment. The shoelaces upon Roshinante has come undone.
네? 저번에 제가 7번이나 꽉꽉 졸라 매줬잖아요.
That's how I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes.
그게 역시 우리 로신한테에게는 좀 흉한 액세서리 같은. 자,
Say one of them.
모양으로 다시 묶었네.
Ha! They're quite a hideous accessory to be forced upon Roshinante. I have tagged one of them once again into the shape of a ribbon. That's my Don, that's my Cooper.
하긴 그건 좀 안 예쁘긴 했어. 리본이 귀엽지.
Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons look cute.
아이고야.
Oh boy.
문득 궁금해진 것이오.
Yet one must begin to wonder.
지금의 돈키호테 양은 로신한테를 벗으면 어떻게 되는 것이오?
About the consequences of Miss Don Quixote freeing her feet from Roshinante at her present state.
어? 그게 무슨 소린가? 로신한테는 영원한 내 에마이자 함께할 운명. 뭐또 우리를 갈라낼 순 없다네.
Whatever I was suggesting, Roshinante is no other than my eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. No one shall ever dare sever the bond between us.
파우스트 양에게 물어본 것이긴 하지만 답을 해주어 고맙소.
It was a query posted towards Miss Faust. He'd appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustive foundation.
저는 알 수 없습니다.
I cannot know. What?
확보된 데이터가 없기에 당연한 결론입니다.
An obvious outcome given that no relevant data has ever been collected.
그럼 지금 확인해 보면 되겠다.
Oh
여기 같은
no.
실험실 아니면 어디에서 알 수 있겠어?
Well then, no they like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in the lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that?
추천해 드리지는 않습니다.
The course of the action is highly inadvisable.
맞아요. 듣자하니 그 열차에서도 신발이 벗겨지고 나서부터 온갖 끔찍한 일이 일어났다면서요?
It sounds like a bad time to me. Here all kinds of horrible stuff happened on that train when moments her shoes came off. Sure did.
그건
But that's...
본인의 의지랑 달리 불가피한 연유로 인하여 로신한테가 스스로 물러난 걸세.
That was by the decision called by Roshinante itself to certain extreme circumstances that had no to do with mine will.
뭐 그거나 이거나.
Yeah, you know, potato.
저자의 신발이 알맹이나 마찬가지라는 건 이미 알고 있는 사실이긴 했네만.
I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in a pair of her running shoes.
아니 사람을 껍데기 취급하지 마시게나.
Fion D, thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell.
잠깐만 벗는 것 정도라면
괜찮지 않을까?
Let's just slip off her shoes off and on again really quickly.
LCA 부서는 정확한 테스트 수치가 필요하네.
The standards here in LCE department demand precise measurements.
그저 껍데기뿐인 테스트는 소용없다는 뜻이지.
In other words, those tests will be meaningless if all we're measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell! I love that.
뻔한 도발은 삼가시죠, 호에나임. 당신은 지난번 저희가 겪은 사건에 대해 아직 명확한 전달을 받지 못하신 상태입니다.
We have endured your predictable provocations in Afholmheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received a full report on what transpired during that incident.
예상을 벗어난 돌발 상황이 발생할 수도 있다는 뜻입니다.
In other words, you're risking the occurrence of an unexpected event.
내 실험실은 튼튼하게 지어놓았어.
You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts and rises to that build.
웬만한 환상체들도 뚫어내긴 힘들지.
Many of the mines is a more powerful site, so I think can puncture holes in these walls.
강요는 하지 않겠지만 만약 자네가 신발을 벗는 걸 원치 않는다면 연구 일지에 이렇게 써놓을 수밖에 없다네.
Well, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am beholden to record as such in my research journal.
해당 수감자는 신발을 벗는 것에 겁을 먹은 관계로 유감스럽지만 반쪽짜리 테스트 결과만을 연구 일지에 기록한다.
Wow. Due to the concerned sinner's utterly terrified reaction of the prospects of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified?
참고로 연구 일지의 보관 기간은
And for information, those research reports
최소 10년입니다.
has for at least a decade.
그래. 자네는 최소 10년 동안은 겁쟁이로 기록된다는 것이지.
Oh no. Oh no. Here comes Sancho. Yes, we have possession of full record. We've plain coordinates for at least 10 years. ...
결과값 MA 사유 피험자가
Stop it, don't do it, you idiots. Anyway, Kuro Ferry. Outcome NA, reason subject was too scared to participate.
내 곰곰이 생각해보니 우리 로신한테에게도 조금은 쉬는 시간이
For much contemplation, I've come to conclude that dearest Renante deserves a moment respite as well.
그리고 모두에게 보여주겠네. 이 돈키호테는 로신한테가 없어도 멀쩡하게 알맹이로 남아있다는 것을!
And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote at her cost still, without Roshinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust?
호엔하임. 언젠가 당신이 림버스 컴퍼니에서 마침내 퇴출당하게 되는 날이 온다면 그 이유는 그 책임성 없는 호기심 때문이라고 예측하겠습니다.
Hoffenheim, even played in this company where it comes to termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your kindly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, I got it.
연구자로서 영광인 업적이지.
Doing my greatest on as a researcher.
혹시라도 무슨 일 생기면 이상이 날쌔게 신발을 다시 신겨줄 거야.
Okay, if anything ever goes wrong, Isan will be ready to slip those shoes back onto your feet in any moment, Noaz, okay?
준비 중이요.
I shall be on the ready.
다들 그렇게 과도히 기대하는 눈으로 보지 마시게나. 평소랑 똑같을 것이니.
Behold me on such excessive anticipation, all this shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes. Sieving. ...
칠중 매듭 묶기. 역시 풀기가 어렵거네. 이스말군, 대체 왜 이렇게 꽁꽁 싸맨 것인가?
The 7-layer knot possessed quite a difficulty, young Ishmael. First, hast thou tied those knots with such unwavering tidiness?
왜냐하면 다시는 풀려질 일이 없기를 바랐으니까요.
I was hoping it'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie.
그렇군. 자, 됐다. 로신한테요. 잠시
Of course.
쉬고 있도록.
There we go. Rest thee well, Roshinante.
이제
For I.
본인은
Yep, the Don's gone. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'd be losing control? Because we saw the effect of the warp train in the La Manche land? If you're going to sleep, TOS, have a good sleep. Or Don is going to sleep. Or when it's because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all. Ah, whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore the nagging feeling. Those researchers didn't know what facing Don Quixote, no, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Huh? Oh, mother! Her existence and death and perpetuity. Mother? Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray upon you, fill us with the blood of humans, fill us with the blood of humans. Who's talking though? Ugh. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They were the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct given voice, imprinted upon them the moment of their birth. It's me. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past. News before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother. As your children. Oh, when shall we be permitted to cleanse this thirst for blood? I must drink blood, Dante. I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must.
단테? 단테, 정신 차려봐요.
Dante, wake up.
저번에 빌딩에서 머리에 불이 팍 치솟을 때랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
Ain't this last time at the building when the fire in the head suddenly exploded? I've gonna get a hold to myself. First. My body can't even feel first. That doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now.
뭘 봤죠, 단테?
What did you see, Dante? There should be like a splash of blood here or something. If we want to bring back Don Quixote, we're going to need to cleanse her first somehow. We need something to say that combined first. The desire of every single kindred. Thank you.
일났네. 여기 남는 피 같은 거 없나? 그거라도 일단 먹여야.
That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to cleanse what?
샘플 몇 개는 구비하고 있어요. 드릴까요?
Yeah, we got some blood samples if you need them.
제길, 관리자님의 말씀을 뭘로 들은 거냐? 모든 갈증이 몰려드는데 여기 있는 혈액 샘플 몇 개로 해결될 리가?
Have you listened to what executive manager been saying? It's the combined first of every single kindred. The blood samples ain't going to do anything.
일단 뭐로라도 막는 거죠.
You have 13.
안 하는 것보다야.
You have 11 beautiful blood bags here to use, okay? So you're going to just sit here and do nothing?
그냥 신발만 다시 신기면 되는 거 아니야?
It's just a matter of getting her shoes back on.
아이고, 이상 씨, 신발 신발 신겨.
Right, Ising, shoes. Get the shoes back on her feet.
불가능하오. 기이한 압력 때문에 가까이 다가갈 수가 없어.
Let's stand. You know what they say. The pirate is not scared to sail on the bloody seas. Pirates not scared. Can be a bloody see if you calm blind. I can't be a war of precious runs here.
이 담배는 꽤 고급이고.
That's what luxury say. Good flavor.
지난번 상여금으로 산 고급 담배가.
Bought those luxury cigarettes with the last bonus pay. No, don't smoke, Lisa.
굉장하군. 굶주린 상태나 다름없음에도 이 정도의 수치를 기록할 줄은.
Those rings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is full intents and purposes, complete emaciation.
너 뭐냐? 이렇게 될 걸 알고 부추긴 거냐?
What? You act for knowing this would happen?
많은 결과를 예측했고 그 중에 비슷한 예상도 있었지만 이 정도의 사태까지 발생하진 않았네.
I have many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions.
근데 왜 이렇게 침착하게 나불대는 거야? 저 어쩔 건데? 저 새끼랑 싸워본 적도 없잖아.
What the fuck are you so calm about this? We have to do something. You haven't even seen how hard this last hits.
호들갑을 떨어 무슨 의미가 있겠나? 예상 외의 결과가 나왔다면 우선 자료 분석부터 진행하고 놀라도 늦지 않네.
What would be the use of panicking now? If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data.
다만,
however,
이대로 격리 조치를 시행하는 건 답이 되지 않을 테지. 결국 자네들이 막아야 하지 않겠나?
It doesn't seem like containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you.
호기심에 대한 대가를 치를 시간이네요.
Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Curiosity.
곤란하네.
Blood.
어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만
That's a different donkey show. It's funny one, I guess. I like this one. And there are grippers, man, grippers, there are gripper shots. Pretty, very high. 10 plus 15. I can limit. Where's my straggling? 10-15. Do I wanna wait? Inflict and bleed. Do I wanna try? I know that doesn't do jack shit. I can't block that. What am I supposed to do against that one? If the coin loses, I win, I think.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
충정.
Oh, why do you have 45 sanity?
저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각은 집어치우는 게 좋을 거야.
히스클리프, 지금.
시야 확보.
Oh wait, this is the funny retrieving Heathcliff though. Yeah, I didn't lose.
가족들이 마셔야 마땅했던
All the blood in the world.
모든 피를.
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
장면이지만
He got automatically fucking put in the... Can clash the speed regardless of speed? Wait, where's my Rodin? Oh, I did stupid. Did I? I should have just taken the most powerful squadron I can.
된다면 사활을 건다.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수
그래도
있겠죠.
어디에 누구누구처럼 직원들을 사지로 내몰진 않네.
This thing's almost dead, man. That is just sad.
사격 개시.
셋째.
I need more.
정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Oh, she's stunned.
히스클리프, 지금
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
굳이 직접 목격하지
당연한
않아도
걸 한 것 가지고
느낄 수
굳이
있겠죠.
칭찬할 필요 없어.
But it's sad that Yiseng has died, by the way. That's very sad. You know? That is very sad that Yiseng have died. Jump her! Yeah, jump her! I'm jumping. I'm trying to jump her.
된다면 사활을 건다.
I should have read her passes, by the way. I love my twinkle grade that's useless right now.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
How you doing, Queenie? I hope you're having a good day in general.
월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
Struggling, of course. Composed. Who is this fucking? Of course. Hi, Apocalypse Bird. No, I didn't, and I'm not watching it because supposedly there are spoilers in there. I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see an actual kid as images of the kid. You know, literally everybody asks that question today. If I seen it and they tell me, yeah, do not watch it. Literally everybody does that, no joke. Yeah, I should have just taken like the OP team I have. Yeah, Sancho's mad. Sancho doesn't like me today.
실수하는 건 괜찮아.
Sancho
나도
hates
자주
me.
전용돼서 수첩에 모든 걸 적어놓으며 다녔거든.
This Sancho hates me,
마음만
man.
약해지지만 않으면 되는 거야.
My siblings called for me. Maybe there's something I'm missing about this. Maybe she's just gonna die by herself or something, right? She would die by herself, right, chat? She would just die by herself, right? I just have to attack her, right? Right? I just have to let her clench her burst on 12 sinners and it will be okay, right? 11 sinners actually.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Yeah, we're so dead. Go, Greg!
적들이 우세해. 며칠
Hopeless.
동안 합동훈련을 계획해봐야겠네. 훈련을 하고 나면 다들 많이
Is
달라지더라고.
no one attacking this guy? Yeah, no, nothing's attacking this guy, man.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
효율적인
Hit
대처로
you
기침을 뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
It's so funny because Heathcliff is out of bullets. I really need to switch this team. I can't keep using it. I was like thinking I'm gonna take my poise bros. But yeah, I don't think I can use poise bros on this. Heathcliff is out of ammo, man.
생각하는 직원이 보인다면
His poor ass has no ammo. His poor ass is ammo-less, you know. Yeah, we're dead. I give up.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는
Just give me my.
의뢰는 여기서 중단.
Yeah, just
모두
give me my.
퇴각하세요. 품에
Just
있는
give me my
그건 뭔가요?
sinking team.
총은 다시 사면 된다니까요.
And we
도망칠 때
sinking.
걸리적거리니까 빨리 버리세요.
Though we have to do 2 adjustments in here. One of those adjustments is gonna be ego here, and the other adjustment gonna be Heathcliff because I don't think I need to take this Heathcliff. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should do it.
DH의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
By the way, Ricardo and the ego change are only happening for the... Yeah, we've seen this. Skip. Confirm. Happening only for points. Okay.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Okay, you whiny bitch.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
What do I do with you? I can't block that. Something you want to do with this one. This one's a kind of problematic one to deal with. I'm gonna hope this works.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Really, Ryoshu? Really?
가족들이
Oh my god!
모든 피를.
Actual gamer!
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘
Greg, the actual K gamer! What the fuck? Can he do it again? Can he do it again though, chat? Can Greg do it again?
하고들 시간이다. 잔운.
Can my gamer boy do it again? Maybe he won't have to. If we break through the...
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 캐릭트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
We did break through stagger. Okay.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
We did break
기대는
through.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Which is a great success if you ask me.
당신 짝패군요.
Hello, cat. You came for your dose of fluffing?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Of course you did.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Hello? Oh, come on! Scripted! Come on, boo!
나는
I must.
모두의 어버이가 되어야만 할지니 가족들은
I will make you a mother! Who said that? I have to be a mother for all of them. The families first. It's...
아니, 당신은 이곳에서 누구의 어버이가 될 필요도 없는
No, my lady. You mustn't be a mother for anyone here. Here.
수감자일 뿐입니다.
You're a sinner, nothing more. Oh my god! Gamer moment! Yippee, Verg! Verg stepped in! My boy stepped in!
이번 일은 누구에게도 책임은 묻지 않겠습니다.
I won't place blame on this incident on anyone, Dante.
옛 제1권속이 3번 수감자 돈키호테에게 남겨준 로신한테라는 억제구에 대해 수집된
I understand no one could have expected this outcome.
탓에 회사 측에서도 정확한 예측을 할 수가 없었을 테니.
Given the draft of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first skinner has given to the third sinner. Well done. I haven't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilio's fight, but that was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affected your memory?
날이
Mentioned Squire.
기억에는 아무런 문제가 없었네.
My memories were fine.
신발을 벗자마자 들려오는 소리가 있었지.
But they were... I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right?
이번에도 본인을 본 것인가?
Once again, you have witnessed me.
그래. 수많은 이들의 목소리가 들려오더군.
Yes, the voices. So many voices.
목소리요?
Voices?
네. 가족들의 목소리였어.
The voices of my family.
하지만 라만철랜드의 혈귀들은 이미
But the bloodfiends of La Mancheland are all... Singlet trailed off. Every single bloodfiend left inside La Mancheland was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead.
그건 맞네. 하지만 그건 뭐라고 설명할 수 없지만 내 피가 기억하고 있는 소리였어.
Indeed, that is correct. But I can't really explain how. The only way I might explain this is... That is as though my very blood remembers them still.
그 중에는 나디금 목소리도 내가 한때 아끼던 자들의 목소리도 있었던 것 같아.
I have a cat here, and she wants pets. And I'm giving her pets because she loves pets. I recognize some of them. And some were voices of those I once dearly cared of.
나의 바람과 상관없이 어버이의 자리에는 내가 앉게 되었네.
It seems that I was...
앉아 있었다고 해야 바를까.
It seems that I was made of, against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was. Even since then.
그와 동시에 본인에게 지금까지 참아왔던 갈증뿐만 아니라 자식들의 목마름까지 전부 몰아치더군.
And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst for every single one of children.
갈증.
Thirst.
그래, 내게도 갈증이 있었네.
Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst.
혈기니까 당연한 이치겠지.
It's only natural because I am a blood fiend.
결과적으로 나는 그 무수한 압력들에 정신을 놓치게 되었고.
Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity and...
수감자이자 동료인 돈키호테가 아니라 상위 권속 혈기.
I heard you all not...
돈키호테로서 그대들을 해치게 되고 만 걸세.
I heard you all not as Don Quixote the blood fiend, as a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote sinner and your friend.
돈키호테 씨, 이건 당신 잘못이.
Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's...
아니, 그런 말은 이제 의미가 없네.
No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down on her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied.
상부에서는 자네에게 정기적으로 인공 혈액팩을 제공할 예정일세.
The air office will be now regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hoffman approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes.
일반 혈액과 성분도 비슷하고 수급에도 전혀 문제가 없는 방향으로 말이지.
The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and it won't have any issues with the supply. ...
설마 자네의 충동을 혈액의 섭취 없이 그저 정신력으로만 버텨낼 수 있을 거라는 생각은 하지 않았으리라 믿네.
I don't suppose you actually believe the mere willpower will be enough to withstand the surge.
실제로 본인은 지금까지 잘 참아오고 있었네만.
Have done quite well suppressing it this far.
맞네. 그리고 그것이 언젠가의 LCB가 맞닥뜨리게 될 대형 폭탄에 불붙은 심지였기도 하지.
Indeed, and that was precisely the weak attached to the ticking bomb within the LCB.
오늘 자네가 한 것처럼 그 억제구는 너무도 손쉽게 벗어버릴 수 있기도 하고.
Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today events have demonstrated?
잠재적 위험을 해소하기 위해 일부러 실험을 강행했다는 건가요, 호에나임?
Is it your implication that the purpose of the conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of lament danger, latent.
그렇다기엔 저 녀석은 그냥 순수하게 궁금증을 해소하려는 것 같았는데.
I don't know. It seemed like he was only to sate his curiosity.
타이밍이 적절했을 뿐일세. 늦든 이르든 비슷한 방법으로
Don't
위험
smiling.
요소를 배제해야
She's
했지.
smiling. When she go smiling.
이 정도의 위험 요소인 줄
By the way,
알았다면
fucking bugs,
강제
man.
소환이라도 신청했을
I didn't
것이다.
mention this, but holy bugs under his eyes, but Carmelian outspice of opportune convenience. Convenience. The squeeze factor has been had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of danger she posed, I would immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department.
대신 몰랐던 만큼 많은 정보를 얻을 수는 있었지만
Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information.
혈기에 대한 보고서와 이번 실험 결과를 비교해 보면 몇 가지 분석을 할 수 있네.
Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment.
가령 자네가 겪었다는 하위 권속 혈귀 전체의 욕구가 포함된 갈증.
Let's discuss the first you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. She's gonna snap.
분명 남한차랜드에서의 사건으로 가문의 모든 권속은 죽음을 맞이했지만 자네는 자식되는 것들의 목소리를 들었을 걸세.
Indeed, that's true. Yet, the Mangigan kindred have been completely eradicated due to the events of the La Mancha land. But you still hear the voice of your children, yes?
무슨 이야기지?
What are you trying to say?
피에 담긴 강한 구속력.
I aim to discuss a power of binding force contained within blood.
LCD에서 보낸 협력 보고서에는 혈액이 단순한 열량 보급의 의미가 아니라 무형의 가치까지 모두 함유한 무언가라고 하더군.
LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutriment, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well.
두루뭉술한 보고서라고 볼멘 소리를 늘어놓자 그 현장 추리 팀장이라는 작자가 뱉어낸 내용이 또 놀라웠지.
Sure, equally fascinating. We sent a complaint, and the report was far too vague in its warning, and we received a reply the on-site investigative reasoning team leader spat out, and the contents were of which were equally fascinating.
그들의 욕구, 즉 갈증은 가문의 피에 녹아들고 새겨져 있는 것과 마찬가지라더군. 그것을 혼자 짊어지는 것은 무거운 일이니 가족을 늘려가며 그 중압감을 나눠 짊어짐이 일반적이지만
The desire of their kind, this first, is something that maybe as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar bloodline. Normally, the weight of the first is far too heavy for an individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together.
가문의 핏줄이 단 하나 생존한 상황에서 전부 나누어졌던 것이 한 점으로 합쳐졌을 때 이성을 유지하는 건 어려운 일이지.
Good night, Harness. Have a good eep. Have a good eep. See you next time in the far world of tomorrow. Considering that all desires now focus onto an individual, on account of the extinction of her entire family tree, it's easy to see why her hold of sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will.
가문의 권세를 다시 일으켜야 한다는 책임감, 중압감, 의무감.
She was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again.
그리고 그것들이 어느 방향으로도 실현되지 못하고 있는 것에 대한 갈증.
And because none of those needs are currently met, there comes an endless extravating first, and more first. Oh, my kitty she just flooped. Oh my god, she just flooped in front of the keyboard.
그런 무형의 가치가
Oh my god, you flooped.
자네들
Give my hand? I can't give my
혈액이라는
hand.
이름으로 보존되고 있다니 경이로울 수밖에.
It's fascinating to see how your kind preserves those very abstract values in the physical form of blood.
갈증이라는 활자로는 이 정도의 현상이 발생할 것이라고 상상하긴 어려웠지. 이것만은 내 패착일세.
The mere word first, the does quite an insufficient job in describing the intensity with which you have lost control. It was my oversight, I must admit. ...
본능을 뿌리치려는 것에 대한 노력 자체는 존중하겠네. 하지만 지급받는 혈액팩을 소홀히 하지 않는 것을 추천하지.
I do respect your efforts to liberate it from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advised for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs.
알겠네.
Understood.
하지만 언젠가는 로신한테서 내리고
But one day I wish to dismount from Roshinante
땅을 밟고 걸어보고 싶군.
and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin.
그래도 한 가지 긍정적인 사실은 확실하게 정립할 수 있었지.
I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however.
무엇을?
What might that be?
신발을 벗어도 그걸 죽을 때까지 죽어서도 막아주는 자들이 있다는 건 말이야.
It's us! There are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes.
즉, 다른 부서에서 별도로 통제하지 않아도 될 것 같다는 뜻이지.
In other words, I don't believe there is necessity for any other department to exercise any separate control over you.
결과를 직접
It's
눈으로
us!
보았으니 보고서엔 이렇게 써야겠어.
Now that we have the first-hand account of your conditions, I write the following in the report.
아직 불안정한 상태지만 본인의 노력 그리고 주위 환경의 노력 여하에 따라 충분히 통제 가능하다고.
Still quite unstable, yet, with the effort from the subject herself and the efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable.
다시 한번 말하지만 나는 노력을 가상하게 여기네.
Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really.
해본 적이 없거든.
So was it me or the screen like shaked for a moment, like when he did that? Yeah, it did shake. Oh my god, it was cool. Wait, don't get up. Because I never had much use for it myself. ... Don Quixote took the deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes have regained her usual softer look, but sorrow was sweeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manners of speech returning, her tone remained one of the reminded me of one of La Mancha Land.
모두들 미안하네. 앞으로는 로신한테를 신발을 벗을 일이 없도록
You want that?
노력하겠네.
You like fluffing? My deepest apologies, dearest friends. For sure, I shall ever preserve to see that Roshinante, my shoes are never to be removed again.
야, 방향이 잘못됐잖아.
Mas, you're looking at it all wrong.
언젠가 그 누런 운동화를 벗고 다닐 수 있도록 노력해야지.
You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. That's my goober. Verily. Will you let me get control over my mouse, or will you be a little goober and you're gonna lay in a way that I can't use my mouse, right? I think she let off a brief, quiet laughter.
그런데 나리
Manager Squire.
혹시 본인에게 말해주지 않은 것이 있는가?
Perhaps is there aught that doubt conceals from my knowledge? Conceals from my knowledge? Huh? What do you mean? ... I don't get that as well. I don't think so. It's not coincidence that at the very moment I noticed Faust looking at in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tic-tacking noise came to a stop.
그렇다면 되었어.
Very well then. ... However, I cannot help but to admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walked away as though nothing had happened. You are a cute cat, yes. You are a cute cat, oh my god, you are.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그
The
환상체
hierarchy.
이제 가호를 내려줄
Oh
나이가
god, we are
없어졌지.
not. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna be very
다시
close to.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
We are so close to be over. I think they're gonna be like 15 levels or something. Don't hit my mouse, you just press the button. Chat, she is sweeping her tail. She's sweeping her tail and because like, you know, not like angry sweeping. She's just like doing little sweeps with her tail. Because she's pairing, she's laying here and pairing while sweeping her tail. Here he. Oh, what's going on? Something happened?
수습은 끝난 것 같으니 수감자들은 이쪽으로 모이게나.
Something happened? Well, now that's over with. Now that that's over and done with, I would like sinners to come gather around here. How am I place the sinner in a single place the sinners in a single file before him and began.
검진이 모두 끝났네.
Now the regular checkup is complete.
이로써 자네들의 입사 전 데이터와 지금 상태를 유의미하게 비교할 수 있게 되었지.
You finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment status to that of your current self.
그 말은 즉
Which means
그래. 입사 전 각자의 전투 능력치까지 측정할 수 있었다네.
And indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well.
결과는 어떻지?
Oh, and what are your conclusions?
먼저 말해두겠는데 그걸 나열하는 건 사실 크게 의미가 없다네. 알다시피 모두가 고만고만한 상태일 수밖에 없고.
Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing the spectral hierarchy of power in line and scale. Like I said, we are all equally mediocre at the present anyway. And
의미 있어. 누가 진정한 형님인지를 알아야 한다고.
oh, the spread of significance, alright. We got to know who's the big boss. I'm the big
어디까지나
boss.
가정일 뿐이지만 빛지 못한 사정으로 인해 관리자님이 부재가 되었을 때
Of course, it's gonna be done by the
누가
way.
수감자들을 이끌 자격을 가졌을지
Chat, because
확인해야
who else
하지
it could
않겠나?
be done, right? Right, this is bad speculation, the worst case scenario. We must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the synergy, so the executive manager becomes some unknown yet in exorable circumstances unavailable. All this? Hey, that's...
난 나보다 약한 자들의 말은 듣지 않아.
I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. Are you going?
내가 자기소개 순서의 첫 번째를 꿰찬 건 어쩌면 우연이 아닐 수도 있어.
What was the reason? What if there was a reason that I was the first one asked to introduce myself? There was a bludgeoning interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be an apex of the scale. Were they to be measured by their strength prior to this employment? Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I...
이거 유행 아니에요.
Don't.
어떤 집단이든 서열을 비교해보고 싶은 욕구는 늘 있더군.
It's interesting how every collective has a desire to get a clear picture of the picking order.
이 욕구가 잘못 표출되면 학창 시절인 남의 도시락을 멋대로 훔쳐먹는 행위로도 이어지기도 하지. 자신보다 높은 점수를 받았다는 이유만으로 말이야.
The negative expressions of this desire may even lead to juvenile behavior amongst children. For example, stealing the colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. For meager reasons. Yeah.
설마 경험담은 아니지?
I'm not speaking personal experience, are ya?
그리하여 그 결과를 자네들에게 숨기는 건 의미가 없을 거라고 생각하였지.
Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the tests from you would be quite meaningless.
빈말하는 것도 번거로우니 자네들을 세운 것이 그 순위라고 봐주면 되겠네.
Each of the placement in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you were curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the subject. There was a long silence, and the sinners ultimately turned to look at the person standing in the foremost position in the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward Most loaded science that I ever felt in my life.
많은 것을 드러내지 않으려 하였고 겉에 보이는 것이 다는 아니라는 것을 알리고자 했어.
Why did I wish to hold shrouded in my phantoms? Yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye.
또한 내게는 마음속 풍요가 있으니 아마 오늘의 시험
So I guess Yiseng was first then.
두 개를 다 아울러 보여준 것 같구려.
Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint picture of both of my qualities.
그 외의 설명은
Thou spoke I, Yiseng.
저 이상 씨.
Yiseng.
언젠가 그대들도 날개를 달기를 바라오.
Fly broken wings. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I will place trust and faith that you always shall one day sprout wings as I have.
이상 씨. 이거 순서
Yiseng, it's the other way around.
아, 내 시선에서 보았을 때 순서로 나열한 것이어서 말이야.
Ah yeah, the line was made from my point of view. So Don is first, I guess.
이쪽에서 보면 저 커다란 렌스를 들고 있는 수감자가 제일 앞으로 보인다네.
Ah, from here the scene wearing the oversized lens is the one at the front of this line. He's the weakest.
멋있는 말이긴 했어요. 같이 힘 내보자고요, 이상 씨.
Well, he said some cool words though. We got this, right, Isaac? That's my dog.
이거 참
That's my strongest creature.
그렇게
That's my best and strongest creature, chat. Well, it's quite the bashful occasion to be a center of such fervent attention of one such company.
열렬하게가 아니라 간절하게랄까?
I didn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe?
주의하겠네.
I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objection and doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event.
다시 생각을 해보니 지금까지 하던 대로 이스마엘 저자에게 통솔을 맡기는 게 좋아 보일 것 같다.
Oh my god, it was so hard for her to say. Well, it appears that the best if we left that command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Alice mumbled through gritted teeth.
동의하네. 본인도 대장보다는 대장을 수호하는 해결사. 그런 역할이 더 좋은 것 같소. 예적부터 그런 캐릭터가 더 인기도 많은 법이었지.
For sure, I'm in agreement. I'm more partial to roles as a defending fixer or squire. This out the case that such side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial.
평화롭게 합의되어 다행이군. 그럼 다음 단계로 넘어가도록 할까?
Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows now. Are we all ready to move on from this?
잠깐.
Wait a minute.
다들 뭐 중요한 거 놓치고 있지 않았어?
You're forgetting something pretty important?
원래 세상은 1등과 꼴등만 기억하면 되는 거야. 그래. 나도 내 순위가 뭐였는지 이제 기억도 안 나는 걸.
That's how the world works, Greg. No one knows anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order.
아니 그게 아니라.
No, I mean.
나는 아예 순위에 걸려 있지도 않았는데 말이야.
Plus, I wasn't even part of the list.
어? 그랬나?
Oh, were you not?
뭔 12명이나 되는데 그걸 하나하나 따지고 있어. 그냥 넘겨.
Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. So we will just follow the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it.
아니 아무리 그래도 아니 그렇게 성가시는 날파리 쳐내듯이.
You can just disregard me like, you know, like swatting away a fly.
뭐 저나 히스클리프 씨랑 비슷한 정도겠죠.
I guess somewhere around Milo probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael replied in a voice that had Really also interested in this discussion.
자네가 그 기이한 벌레 팔을 가진 수감자로군.
You'd assume that bizarre insectoid arm.
자네는 연구자들이 제일 싫어하는 그 단어를 사용할 수밖에 없었네.
We had no choice but to place in the least favorite category of all researchers.
예외 처리.
Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? Yep, they do.
즉, 섣부르게 순위를 나열할 수 없는 상태여서 순위에는 포함하지 않았네.
In other words, you are a case that can be placed on a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible.
잠재력이 있는 상태라고 해두지.
I said that you carry a certain potential.
그 잠재력이라는 게 잘 표출되기만 하면 1등이 될 수도 있는 건가?
That's potential, is it? Does it mean that I could also be first place if it all goes well?
그 반대가 될 수도 있을 걸세. 어디까지나 잠재성이니까.
It could well be it could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential.
너무 신경 쓰지 마시게나. 그래도
because he could end last after him. But let this query hollow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come.
하필 꼴찌에게서 위로를 들으니 기분이 참 거시기하군.
It's funny getting consoled by the guy who plays last. Oh my god. New classification. Oh. Oh! Oh! After some time passed.
그 다음 해야 할 것은 일련 번호에 대한 이야기라며.
Next, we must discuss the classification numbers.
뒤틀림도 환상체처럼 위험 등급을 선정하는 작업이 항상 수반되어 왔지. 자네들이 작성해준 도감도 유용하게 활용하고 있었네.
We have been assigning list level to distortion, just as we have to for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were a great help, of course.
몇몇 수감자들은 낙필이 꽤 심해서 내 연구원들이 고생을 좀 했지만
My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was a good data all the same.
글자 하나를 두고 저희끼리 3시간 정도 토론을 한 적도 있었습니다.
Once we had a 3-hour debate over a letter.
그 망할 가정교사
You.
놈도 고치는 걸 포기했다고.
Even the bloody governess gave out trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff's grinded proudly and wiped the side of his nose.
알다시피 지금 일련 번호를 붙이는 방식에는 상당한 허점이 있다네.
As you must be well aware, the current system classification numbers has a rather significant oversight.
환상체는 구엘사의 창조물들이니 그에 대한 분류 체계 역시 구엘사에서 취급하던 방법을 써올 수밖에 없었지.
Because abnormalities were created in formal error code, the classification system had to be lifted whole from their system.
하지만 구엘사가 매겼던 일련 번호에서 위험 등급이 가지는 의미는 에너지 생산량이라네.
However, the criterion on which formal error code measured the risk level was the amount of the produced energy. Okay.
환상체의 호전성과 탈출, 피해 규모가 클수록 에너지 생산량도 높았기 때문에 그걸 기준으로 측정했고 종합적인 전투력은 측정 기준이 아니었지.
As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but the strategic capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite the correlation. Okay.
그래서 고등급 직원들이 확실하게 사망할 수 있는 높은 살상력을 가진 환상체임에도 낮은 등급인 경우가 있었던 걸세.
That's why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk level, despite their potential to kill multiple higher ranking employees. Lamp.
어디까지나 에너지 회사였으니까요. 기준이 에너지가 되는 건 당연할 수밖에 없었겠죠.
They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be measure the energy output.
하지만 이곳에서는 환상체와 뒤틀림을 전부 전투로 제압해야 하지. 그래서 구 L사에서 매겼던 위험 등급의 기준과는 다소 맞지 않는다네.
However, here, both abnormalities and distortion must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the formal ELCOP classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes.
누가 그랬는데 서두가 길 때는 그만큼 조심해야 한다고.
Okay. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drove on and on in the intro.
그래서 적어도 뒤틀림의 위험 등급과 일련 번호를 다시 편성해야 할 필요가 있다네.
Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes.
아, 그렇군요. 그래서 그걸 누가 하는 건가요?
Oh, how interesting. So, whose job is that going to be?
당연한 질문을 너무도 순진무구하게 물어보니 당황스럽군.
I'm rather taken aback with the naivety with which you ask me a question. It's gonna be us, isn't it?
거부권이 없는 우리가 하는 거겠죠.
It's us. News about the right to refuse, was it?
이거 가만 보니까 본인들 연구를 핑계로 우리한테 일 떠넘기는 거 아니야?
Wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your work onto us?
연구자들의 특권이죠.
The privilege given to researchers.
야야, 그건 뭘 모르는 놈들이나 하는 말이고.
Oh yeah, don't be so ignorant, yeah?
뭐냐, 뒤틀림을 잘 연구하기 위해 뒤틀림의 해결.
This is all just in order to research distortions, right? We're gonna
뒤바뀌었네 조수.
The other way around, assistant.
뒤틀림을 더 잘 해결하기 위해 뒤틀림을 연구해야 한다는 거다.
Elementary
뭐
shit.
그런 거야.
We got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit.
아주 단단히 휘어잡혔네요.
Haven't really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that?
LCD 현장 추리 팀장의 연구 결과에 따르면 뒤틀림이라는 건 병의 진행과 유사하여 초기, 중기, 말기로 나눌 수가 있네.
I read an LCD on-site investigating reasoning team. The progression on a distortion is much like that of a disease.
결국 뒤틀림이라는 현상의 끝은 환상체이기 때문이지.
A fate of anomaly awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all.
환상체가 된다는 건 개인의 개체성은 사라지고 환상체로서의 전체성만을 가지게 되네.
When distortion progresses into abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of abnormality.
따라서 환상체가 되어버리는 순간 이전의 상태로 되돌릴 수는 없습니다. 뒤틀림이었을 때 가역성을 가지는 것과는 다르죠.
Thus, it's impossible to bring back distortion that has a ray transformed abnormality. We no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. Okay.
그 말은 그 시간 살인마 같은 녀석들도 가만히 놔두면 환상체로 변한다는 건가?
So, distortion like a time reaper fella will eventually become abnormality too, if left untouched.
UPI 2001 개체를 말하는 거라면 그렇다고 말할 수 있겠군.
Referring to the subject he-6-P1-20-01, then yes.
물론 어디까지나 예측에 불과하다네. 이곳에 없는 뒤틀림이니 환상체가 될 것이라 확인할 수는 없지.
Oh? This is simply a prediction, of course. Because the peculiar subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into abnormality will be observed.
옳은 의견이다.
A correct assessment.
어라? 림버스 컴퍼니에서 데려간 게 아니었나요?
Oh, didn't Limbus Company call like time reaper?
그러고 싶었네만 T사에서 강력하게 권리를 주장해서 제대로 협상도 못했지. 나도 시간을 가져간다는 개념에 흥미가 있었지만 아쉬워도 어쩌겠나.
We hope we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point they were where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found the time reaping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose.
잠깐. 그러고 보니 그 해로 시작하는 게 새로운 일련 번호인가요?
So that he something is a new classification code format.
그렇다네. 뒤틀림에게 있어 규현과 형태는 불안정하고 불확실하며 관측 또한 어려우니 정보를 제외하고 그것의 죄악의 속성과 피해 예측 수치를 기입했지.
And damage scale. Indeed, because of the difficulty of identify and observe the origin and the shape of distortion, we decided to forego the information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Okay.
죄악의 속성은 PI라면 나태로군요.
Sin affinities. PI must reflect to Pigrelia, sloth.
분류는 죄종을 참고한 것 같구려.
It appears that the classification now mimics the classifications of the Pecatula.
엄밀히 말하자면 같은 갈래라네. 죄종을 참고했다는 말보다는 죄종 자체가 뒤틀림의 원료면서 부산물이니 그 속성 또한 따랐다고 볼 수 있겠군.
Oh, they do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as a Pecatulon at once the origin of distortion phenomenon and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one-to-one.
피해 예측 수치는 뭐지?
What's the expected damage scale?
전투력 같기도 하네요. 환상체 등급은 엔케팔린의 추출량으로 정해져서 직접 싸워야 하는 저희에겐 맞지 않다고 했으니까요.
Combat capabilities, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the encapsulation production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly.
전투력이라는 개념을 수치화해서 일련 번호화하기는 애매했네. 해성에 따라 그 높낮이가 무의미해질 수도 있으니.
It was still inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities on a singular numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that may make such a linear measure quite meaningless.
그래서 림버스 컴퍼니 인원이 전투에 돌입했을 때 겪게 될 피해의 예상 최대치를 계산해서 넣었지.
So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus Company personnel might suffer should they engage with those entities in battle.
시간 살인마는 수감자들의 특수성 덕에 큰 위협이 되지 못했네만 LCC 부서에서 파견된 이들에게는 사실상 즉사에 가까운 피해를 줄 수 있다네.
While the time poses very little threat against the sinner due to your idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a night fatal blow to anyone from SEC department with a single strike.
그렇기에 1에서 10이라는 수치 중 6이라는 높은 값이 배정되었지.
6.
물론 뒤틀림마다의 특수성이 존재하는
okay.
이 또한 완벽할 수는 없다네.
This is why distortion.
어디까지나 참고만 하라고 넣어둔 수치인 점을 잊지 말게나.
This is why the distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do know that this is not a perfect system, and those values are there only as references.
뒤틀림이 아닌 환상체에게도 적용되는 것이요.
Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well?
그럴 예정이라네. 일련 번호 앞에 등급과 피해 예측 수치를 함께 표기하기로 했지.
We have plans to do so, yes. Risk level and expected damage scales will be coming before the classification codes.
말이 나온 김에 그걸 보러 가면 되겠군.
Speaking of which, I have something to show you all.
그거요?
What is it?
모노리스를 말하는 걸세. 림버스 컴퍼니가 다루는 사업 중 기대 가치가 높은 것 중 하나지.
What else than the monolith? One of the highest potential values among Limbus Company businesses.
그런 의미에서 모노리스 운송법의 개발과 관리 및 공정의 규칙화는 참으로 대단한 성과였네.
This is the development of transportation management and processing methodologies of the monolith is a growing achievement indeed.
위험한 물건이요. 저것을 이용하는 것이 맞는 일일지.
An artifact, by its very nature, possesses great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly.
모든 것은 위험이라네. 위험하지 않는 것은 존재하지 않지.
Great danger? Wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times?
위험을 정하는 것은 언제나 그 정도에서 온다네.
The arbitrariness of deciding how dangerous something is comes from a degree to which it poses a risk.
알다시피 여기 있는 모노리스는 강제로 뒤틀림을 유발하는 장치지.
As you may already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion.
황금가지처럼 도시 곳곳에 퍼져 있지만 모노리스는 뒷골목의 손가락 조직부터 시작해서 지금은 크고 작은 여러 회사에까지
okay.
질병처럼 퍼지고 있다네.
It is shy through the city just like the Golden Bough. At first only in possession of the fingers and syndicates of the backstreets, and now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, like a plague. How did that come to be?
더 나아가 몇몇 날개에서는 주요 사안으로도 검토 중이라고 하더군요.
We also learned that have become a rather high priority targets for some wings out there.
다행히도 우리는 그들보다 빠르게 모노리스를 회수하고 조사하기 시작했고 결과적으로 지금은 가공과 판매까지 하며 사업을 확장하는 단계까지 도달하였다네.
Huh. As luck we would have it, we managed to begin a research expedition and collection of the monoliths, but isn't that the other? Now we are already at a stage in which we may partake in the processing and sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures.
조금만 느렸어도 날개와 이권 다툼을 해야 했을지도 모르니 다행이지 않나.
You could say that we narrowly avoided a very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of those artifacts.
그랬다면 나나 자네들이나 정말로 날개와 싸워야 했을 수도 있을 테니.
Because we may have had to confront the wings directly, were that the case.
궁금한 게 있는데요. 저희가 도시의 재해로 지정된다면 어떻게 될까요?
As kind of curiosity there, what would happen if we were ever assigned that city threat level?
이스, 불안하게 그런 건 왜 물어보고 그래?
Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to?
아니, 각자의 계약 때문에 협회와 척지는 상황이 생길 수도 있는 거고 그럴 때 저희 수준이 어느 정도인지 아는 건 꽤 중요하다고요.
I mean, what if we do some constructual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it's a good thing to know ahead of time just in case.
알아서 나쁠 건 없을 것 같군.
Seems like a question worth entertaining to me.
뜬 소문부터 도시의 별 중에서 도시 질병에서 도시 악몽쯤을 배송받을 글쎄.
Let's see, from Conrad to Starve the City. I suppose your assignment would be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare.
도 별은 안 되는 건가?
Not Starve the City yet, are we?
제 등급이 붙길 바라는 것만 같군.
This almost sounds like you want to be given a threat level, huh? he's like, I want to deal with this.
부활과 인격 기술의 잠재력과 위험성이 크고 초견에는 꽤 위협적이라는 건 사실일세. 하지만 명확한 약점이 있지 않나?
Weakness. It's me, it's the manager. It's true that you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose rather troublesome risk. However, you have a very clear and obvious weakness.
네. 관리자가 사망할 경우 그 모든 능력이 소멸한다는 거죠.
Indeed, all of our advantage will be moot upon the manager's death. Hotline slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and other sinners to follow suit.
저희가 지키면 안 되는 건가요?
What if we protected him, though?
자네들이 조우했던 적을 떠올리고도 그런 이야기를 할 수 있다는 건 놀랍군.
I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kind of enemies you have faced thus far.
자네들의 업무 보고에 있었던
Oh God, the
해결사
yapping.
지크프리트나 작은 형님 리카르도 같은 이들을 말할 필요도 없이 당장 자네들 곁에 있는 3번 수감자가 전력으로 관리자만을 노린다면 자네들로 지킬 수 있을 것 같은가?
We don't need to go that far back in time to discuss the incident with Fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read from your reports. Should the first sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? Don would never.
그럴 리가. 그저 자네들은 그러지 않을 관리자가 보존되는 흐름의 세계.
No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. That no such thing will come to pass.
거기까지만 말하시죠, 호에나임. 그 이상 말하면 파우스트는 당신에게 줄 징계에 대해 논의할 것입니다.
That's enough, Helheim. And if the Villains and Faust will open a disciplinary commitment to discuss the consequences of your careless words.
아직도인가? 뭐 아무튼 자네들도 언젠가 도시의 별까지 닿을 만큼의 잠재성은 있다. 최선은 재해 등급이 붙지 않는 것이겠지만 말일세.
Though the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. So we can't die. No matter what happens, we would not be able to die. Something says that that's kind of like an implication of that, but of course, player, whatever. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become Starve the City threat. at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation.
물론 모든 것은 림버스 컴퍼니가 자네들을 지원해주고 있을 때의 이야기라는 것도 기억해두면 좋겠군.
And please do not forget it's only true as long as you have Limbus Company backing. Oh, I was asking myself, where is the are we gonna get the dungeon or are we gonna get the boss? But there is dungeon, the final checkup. Enter. I'm just gonna take my sinking team, I don't care. Weren't you streaming at 3 in the morning a while ago? I was, Sherview, and it is 3 in the morning again. It is 3 in the morning again. Hello. We are about to finish the Intervallo, I guess. We have one final thing, which is the dungeon, I guess. I'm curious what the dungeon will be. Yeah, let's just take this team, whatever.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Ricardo's going as with us for the sake of Ricardo.
이제 검진도 마지막 단계를 향해 가고 있군.
He's almost done with the regular checkup.
지금까지 알려준
It's the dungeon, something has to happen then, right? Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far.
나의 가설을 증명할 기회이기도 하지.
And for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis he's talking about?
걱정은 하지 말게. 내 가설은 틀린 적이 없으니 대체로.
No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong. Most of the time.
이번 실험은 철저하게 내가 설계하며 내가 주관하는 것이지.
This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision. Okay?
오로지 연구자의 호기심과 본능이 시키는 대로 말이야.
That's a monolith. And I will follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher.
이 사람 불길한 소리를 거침없이 뱉고 있어.
Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this goes.
여기 모노리스가 보이지?
Now, do you see this monolith there? Here?
보여요. 아주 잘 보이는데.
Yeah, I do. That's the monolith, right? But
안심하게. 가동은 연구원들이 해줄 테니.
Don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the monolith artifact.
가동시키겠다고?
Activate the artifact?
자네에게 하진 않을 거니까 안심하고.
No, then you relax.
이 실험에 지원자가 있지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있네.
I understand and know you would be willing participants in this experiment.
설마 이 실험에서마저도 거부권이 없다느니 하면서 저희 중 하나를 뒤틀리게 만들 생각이라면.
Swear if you're going to force us to the store saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna.
잠깐.
That would be cool, by the way.
조수로서도
To fighting sinners, distorting. But that would imagine different distortion forms. We know we have seen Heathcliff distort. I'm curious how other forms would look like. That would be cool to see. Yeah, hang on. I can't let you just do that, even as your assistant.
그래. 굳이 보내야겠다면 제일 나약한 수감자를.
Yeah, but if you must, I'm willing to send the weakest of them among us for.
아닙니다. 제가 실언을 했습니다.
Forget what I said. It was foolish for me to say.
내 스스로가 실험체가 될 걸세.
I will be subject of the experiment myself.
지금 스스로 본인을 뒤틀리게 만들겠다는 소리를 하고 있는 건가?
Distort yourself now. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right?
궁금하지 않나? 자신이 어떤 뒤틀림이 되는지 한 번쯤 상상해 본 적이 있을 것 아닌가?
Are you curious to see what kind of distortion you end up becoming? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you all have entertained at least once.
아니, 전혀 궁금하지도 않고 재미도 없어.
No, I ain't curious. And they ain't a very pleasant experience either.
너무 그렇게 부득거리며 말하지 말게나, 조수. 치아가 상하는 습관이니.
Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. it will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health.
만일 그러다가 죄종이 되면요.
What if you just end up turning into Pecatulum?
방금까지 저희가 테스트를 위해서 열심히 물리쳐 나갔던 죄종으로 될 수도 있는 길을 스스로 걸어간다고요?
You could end up becoming a Pecatulum. Just another one of the fodder we slaughtered on our way through for the test earlier. You're risking that?
확실히 그렇게 될 수도 있겠지.
It is indeed a possibility.
그럼 나는 딱 거기까지였던 거야.
It would signify nothing more than my very own limitation.
이도 저도 아닌 껍데기의 수준.
Just a medical shell.
그러면 여기 있는 직원들이 나를 격리실로 옮겨주겠지. 어떤 죄종이 될지 내기도 했다네.
If such incident comes to pass, those employees would transfer me to containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Pecatulum I would turn into.
팀장님은 탐식에, 저는 질투에, 이쪽은 나태에 걸었죠.
He bet of Goliath, Ion, Nvidia, and Hero Piritiae.
하지만 아무리 그래도
How could you?
단순하게
You know,
생각해보면 말일세. 내가 죄종이
it's
된
the
것은
it's the researchers that
꽝에 걸린 거라고 보면 된다네.
think about it as like this. If I were to become Pecatulum, it would be akin of losing a game of chance.
물론 꽝이라는 건 단지 그 시점에 내가 어떤지에 따라 정해질
The fucking
뿐이지만
5% chat.
그저 죄종이 되었다는 사실만으로도
Of course, that counts as a loss. What counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, considered to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Pecatulum
내 삶의 가치는 없다고 본다네.
robs me of any value to life. I say that he's being too hard on himself, but that felt like too simple an expression to describe his tone.
회사는 죄종이 된 나를 격리실로 옮기고 싶어 할 테지만 내 의견은 조금 달라. 그러니 현장에서 곧바로 처분을 해주도록.
If a company would most likely attempt to transfer me into containment unit, but I disagree with that decision, I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot.
나는 기질적으로 누군가에게 호감을 사는 인물은 아니라는 건 알고 있네. 자네들과 그다지 친밀한 사이로 발전하지도 않았고, 그러니 큰 거부감은 들지 않을 거야.
Man. So I guess we're gonna be getting him slayed, I guess. We're slaying his ass. Oh, ha. Ha. Ah. Ah. Okay. Sorry, I was stretching my legs. I'm well aware that I'm not kind of the congenial person who earns other favors at the first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe the relationship here been the most amenable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down.
비록 신군같이 마음이 다소 무른 수감자가 이에 대해 반발을 표할 수도 있겠지만
Of course, since gender hearts like this young singler here may express certain distaste against this decision.
죄종이 되었다는 건 호헨하임이라는 개체가 죽었다는 의미나 다름없다네. 그러니 남은 부산물인 죄종을 죽이는 것은 죄책감 같은
Go
불필요한
touch the
감정을
thing.
가지지 말게나.
There is a dungeon, so something has to happen. But once I become Pecatulum, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has chased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in king a Pecatulum. A mere byproduct. ...
하지만 만일 돌발 상황이 일어나면요?
But what if something unexpected happens?
아무리 그래도 인명이 걸려 있는 건데 매뉴얼 같은 거라도.
We're talking about your life here. Did you have like any manuals or backup plans or?
간단하네. 둘 중 하나야. 꽝이냐 아니냐.
It's a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails.
아직도 그 허무맹랑한 50대 50 지론을 펼치고 있나요?
It appears that she's insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory.
나는 평범한 연구자들과는 달리 수리 통계학을 농락하고 싶어하는 사람이니 말일세.
I'm a searcher who wishes to humiliate the humiliate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general lay of the academia.
연구에도 낭만이라는 것이 있는 법이야. 책상 앞에서 끙끙댈 바에는 많은 임상 케이스를 확보하는 게 설레는 거지.
I believe there's certain romanticism in research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over book and paper, isn't it? True.
왕이 나왔다면 곧바로 나를 처분하면 되고 그 뒤의 일은 여기 직원들이 알아서 해줄 거야. 가령 그 코트 주머니에 있는 그 열쇠와 캐비넷에 들어있는 파일에 대한 소거라든가.
If it's tails, you may dispose them immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinet, for example.
네, 기억하고 있습니다.
Yes, we remember. He wants his browser history deleted.
만약 내가 무사히 뒤틀림이 되었다면 절반은 해낸 걸세.
If I were to successfully restored, we would be halfway to success.
처음으로 자네들이 부러워지는군. 나의 뒤틀림 결과를 두 눈으로 직접 관측할 수 있다니.
My, for the first time, I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh?
만일 내 설명을 지금까지 잘 귀담아 들었다면 내 뒤틀림도 아까 말한 규칙에 맞게 1년 번호를 추측해 볼 수도 있겠지.
If you have been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification code to my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier.
큰 기대는 하지 않아. 대부분의 사람이 고개를 끄덕이는 건 내 말을 이해해서가 아니라 그저 사회적인 리액션에 불과하다는 걸 최근에야 깨달았거든.
Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I really come to a realization that people nodding on my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of surgical niceties. Nods.
그 다음엔 여기 관리자가 나의 심상 던전으로 가는 입구를 열어주겠지.
Then the manager he will open the entrance to my dungeon of the phantoms.
그런 후에는 지금까지 자네들이 뒤틀림을 상대해 왔던 것처럼 거울 던전을 거쳐서 나의 가장 깊은 심상 속에 도착한 다음 뒤틀림이 된 나를 한 번 더 상대하게 될 거야.
And you can explore the mirror dungeon as you have always been facing a distortion. To reach its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. Why are you telling me that we already know this will possibly happen, man? He's yapping so much. Holy shit, there's like actual yapping fiesta, man. Like he's like yapping. It's kind of like never-ending fucking yapping, man. Like constant yap. Wish you best of luck in your suppression efforts.
오체분씨.
Hexa section.
여기까지 성공했다면 심상 던전 밖에 나는 혼수 상태가 되어 있거나 운이 조금 더 좋다면 정신을 바로 차릴 수도 있겠군.
And once you make it that far, it's likely that you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious.
혼수 상태? 아니, 그래도 괜찮은 건가?
Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe?
아마 사람마다 개체 차이가 있을 거라고 추측하네. 원래 모습으로 돌아오기야 하겠지만 시간이 얼마나 걸릴지는 확신하지 못하지.
A degree of case by case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed.
그러고 보니 여러분들이 상대하셨다는 김사카시라는 자도 그렇게 돌아왔었죠.
This reminds me, that's how this Bambuhara Kim was brought back as well.
김삿갓. 그자가 돌아왔나?
Bambuhara Kim, he recovered?
저희가 안전하게 잘 격리하고 있습니다.
He's safely contained within our facilities.
모노리스 가동 준비가 끝난 모양일세.
It seems they're ready to activate the monolith.
장담하는데 나는 뒤틀림이 되어도 여전히 우등할
I
것이야.
heard that sound. I'm convinced that even as a distortion, I will be quite an expansional specimen. Expansional specimen.
잠깐, 정말 이렇게 헤어진다고?
Hang on, just like that?
최종은 되지 않으셨네요.
Another peccatulum.
그리고 이렇게
Distorted Hoffenheim, indeed, and I
그들의 소리는 여전히 들리는군.
I can still hear them.
여전히 기억하고 있다네.
Man, where are my 3D glasses when I need them, chat? Hence, I remember, I still do.
돌아오실 분이라는 건 믿고 있지만 꽤 떨리네요.
I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back, no matter what.
관리자님이 반드시 데려오겠다고 말하시네요.
The manager says that we'll bring him back, no matter what.
든든하네요. 그럼 이걸 부탁드리겠습니다.
Can she smile these once? I like her, but I wanna see her smile. Sure sounds like a dependent sort, that manager of yours. Very well, please. Take a look at this. This is a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something?
거기 적힌 걸 뒤틀린 자기 앞에서 읽어주면 된대요. 일종의 암호 같은 거라고 하셨어요.
It says that you have to do is read. What to do is read that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. I don't think he hear anything but ticking noise from me. Can you read this, Mersault?
명령하신 대로 수행하겠습니다.
It will be done as you command. Mersault nodded and began to read the words from the note out loud.
로보토미 코퍼레이션 5분 가능성 기대 오른팔
Lobotomy corruption 5 minutes. Potentiality, anticipation, right hand. The moment Mersault uttered them, the all too familiar port began to appear around Hodenheim's distortion, as though they were keyed to a door. Shattering shots familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hodenheim has already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voice echoing through the laboratory.
보여주고 싶지 않았던 누구도 궁금해하지 않을 나의 과거도 이곳에선 보여주게
Man, why do they yap so much? This is like actual yap fiesta. Like the yapping never ends, chat. The yapping never fucking ends, man. It's like infinite yapping infinite yapping works, man. Infinite yapping works, never ending, never stopping, from start to finish, for everything, everywhere, never fucking ending. To foster my past here, the past I never wanted to share, the past no one cares to learn about, something about Lobotomy Corporation, I guess.
실험을 위해서는 감내해야 하는 일이라는 건 알고 있네. 하지만
It's something we mustn't do for the sake of this experiment, however.
그렇다고 모든 걸 드러낼 필요도 없겠지.
I need to expose every little detail of it.
어차피 이미 지나가 버린 일 아닌가.
Lobotomy branch. Yep, here we are. It's all in the past now anyway, isn't it? We're going Lobcorp mode. It was nice to hear Lobcorp music again. Okay, one floor. Hodenheim's Phantoms. We're starting point of Dungeon of the Phantoms. Found in the room that appears to be works with eagle gifts. You have scored below 100 synchronization rate. But that only take a single eagle here from here. An ominous warning sign greets us all, and the same words repeat carelessly from the speaker. Listeners all to go take a look, enticing the sign telling us that we can pick an eagle gears here. But what we find there are eagle gifts. What? Those aren't eagle gears. Those are them gifts or something, right? It appears eagle are manifested here in the shape of the eagle gifts. Can't we just take them all? This is Dungeon of the Phantoms. It differs from the usual mirror dungeons. It's highly advisable that its rules are followed. What shall we do? Take the flaming gauntlets. Take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Take the cleaning solution spray. Cleaning solution spray. Cleaning solution spray. Cleaning solution spray. I hope this is what I think this is. If I think this is the thing, I think this is like +2 damage up. This one seems to best suited for the situation we're in. We take illusionary hand. Yep. It is. Okay. I remember correctly. It doesn't matter which. Oh, it does actually matters. I'm just gonna go here. Yisang, Rodden.
당장 집행해
To
주지.
battle. To battle. What are you wearing? Are you wearing that control team? What's going on with them?
다행히 부분적으로는 스스로 검열 통제를 할 수 있나 보군.
Good, appears I can censor this with my own will, at least to a degree.
자네들의 목표는 뒤틀린 분류와 심상 던전의 끝까지 도달하여 나를 원래대로 돌려놓는 것이네.
He has way more control than normally. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of the dungeon of the Phantoms, and bring me back.
과거를 파헤치는 것이 아니라
Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past.
여기는
This is...
익숙한 공간인 것 같소.
It appears we are of passing familiarity with this place. You! Us!
이자들은 무엇라 하는 것이오?
What is it that they seek to convey?
아마 정상적인 소통을 하긴 어려울 걸세. 심상 던전이니.
I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you're in the dungeon of the Phantoms.
아니 그럼 어떻게 좀 해봐.
Hell, then do something about it.
미안하지만 그게 가능했다면 여기를 보다 흥미로운 공간으로 만들었을 걸세. 가령 모든 책이 다
Like a library. Fabled to have I regret to tell you that setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had that been me, I would have manifested a place that have been more fascinating than this, like a library fated to have every book in existence. Library of Ruina.
당신 과거에 로보토미 코퍼레이션에 있었던
You
건가요?
used to work for Lobotomy Corporation before it all collapsed.
이젠 지나간 커리어 중 하나지.
One of my past careers, yes. Us! Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The sensor people brandish their weapons, threateningly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down. Want to make any progress here. I like how with the whole screen there's kind of glitches. It can be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. I like that. I like that effect. Here's the battles will... Battles do reflect that kind of, but only on the background and on the enemies as well.
저번처럼 소매 단추를
That's cool.
달랑거리는
I like
채로
that.
제압하는 직원이 보여서
L3 agents. Censored. Wow! It's time to gain shield. Rapture, time to eat. And this looks like the... This looks like lamp. Could be wrong, but this looks like lamp at least. Yeah, maybe it's lamp. Oh, this is the...
당신 짝패군요.
억제 성공.
Or maybe it's not lamp.
격발.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이들 비효율적인 공격이었습니다.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거
개체에
아니야?
관한 기록을 제대로
적당히
펼쳐보지도 않은 직원이
쉬엄쉬엄해도
있는
괜찮다.
듯합니다.
전술 시야 전개.
뭐야 이 수치는?
오제트의 눈으로.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Kill them all!
진짜?
Time to
왜
eat!
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
I need to take a look at lamp. Don't lamp maybe after.
어지러지랄 테지.
If she reflects the same same design quirks.
불안하잖아.
자유팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 하고들 시간이.
Kill it, kill it, kill them all, kill them all.
확인 사살.
이 심장이 무어몽 중.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Perito. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. We're just gonna go how?
그때가 되면 휴식을
We
기다리며
came across a group of researchers passionately
고양이 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
poring over various documents. They're having a debate over two subjects, emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt an abnormality very much. So why does this work, I wonder? Perhaps a greater degree of raw emotions opens up a room for fire heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, both entities to be unknown. They must have noticed us listening to a conversation intensely. One of them approached us with a grin in his eye and their eyes. Glint. Are you the sample who agreed for this experiment? If so, try this on. In the researcher's hands was something like an ignition plug, or a testing machine of sorts. We are samples. Sure. Proceed. Rough last check. Sure done. Huh, too much searching your body, is it? Perhaps this wasn't a good match for you after all. Researcher follows the bros, really unhappy with the result. Don Quixote also scowls, mostly from pain. Well, perhaps it takes some time for you to acclimate it. Take it with you, and try to get used to it. Try it a few times and bring it back to me if you find it completely unbearable. Oh, reignition plug. 30! Poor Dawn, man! Base attack skills that inflict burn count. 20% damage and inflict one more burn count on skills of Oh, that's useless. That's useless to me. That's so useless to me, chat.
강습 준비 완료.
It's just useless.
그런데 이 사람 정말 뒤틀림 된 건 맞아?
So how do we know this guy actually stored it?
말하는 것만 들어서는 그냥 평소랑 똑같은 것 같은데.
He doesn't sound any different from his usual self.
뒤틀림이 이성에 어느 정도 영향을 미치는지는 사람마다 편차가 제각각일 테니까요.
The sanity, the degradation, the distortion affects every subject differently. Yeah, we did see some people who have distorted and still have the control. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own phantoms?
하지만 호이나임 씨, 이곳은 심상 던전이에요.
But Hohenheim, you're in the dungeon of the phantoms.
보여주고 싶지 않아도 단테 씨의 능력으로 결국 우리는 도달하고 볼 수밖에 없을 거예요.
You'll see it through with Dante's power, whatever you want, whenever you want to show us or not. Whatever.
일리 있는 지적이군.
You make a fair assessment.
그렇다면 이렇게 하도록 할까?
How about this then?
피할 수 없다면 신속하게 보여줄 테니 끝이 나면 곧바로 나를 만나러 오게나.
If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you the trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale.
이 이야기는 그자가 내 연구실 문을 들어오면서부터
The tale begins when that man walked into my laboratory. That man.
그래, 나는 개인 연구실이 있었지.
Oh.
엘리트 연구원을 위한 몇 안 되는 특권 중 하나였어.
Yes, I had personal laboratory all to myself. One of few perks of being an elite researcher.
정말 멋대로 이야기를 진행하네요.
This guy's telling us the story however he wants to, isn't he?
씨?
Hey,
호헤나임 씨.
Mr. Hohenheim.
가만 보자. 이제가 어떻게 생겼더라.
Let me think, I can't remember what he looked like.
이런 느낌으로 생겼던 것 같기도 하네.
Something like this, perhaps.
아무렴 어떤가? 그냥 원래대로 검을 통제를 시키는
Whichever is the case. I was planning to censor his appearance anyway.
드릴 말씀이 있어서요.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something.
잠깐, 자네 혹시 나한테 화를 내기 위해 찾아온 건가?
Stop, are you here to express your displeasure with me?
예?
The what now?
그런 거라면 미리 말해주게. 사실 예상은 하고 있었다네. 3개월이면 나쁘지 않은 기록이었거든. 누군가와 갈등 없이 일한다는 거 말이야.
If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict.
아, 혹시 퇴사하고 싶은 거라면 내가 아니라 인사팀에 말하는 게 더 수월하네.
Oh, if this is about quitting, then you would find a much better audience among the human resource team.
아니 그게 아니라.
No, I mean.
고맙다는 인사를 하고 싶어서 왔어요.
I'm just here to thank you.
뒷골목 출신의 저를 여기에 뽑아준 거요. 당신이라고 들어서요.
For picking me, some dude from the backstreets to work here. I heard it was you who made this hiring decision.
뭐랄까, 제 가능성을 보신 거잖아요. 지금까지는 아무도 안 봐줬다.
Oh, was he a good guy? In some manners? I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. This was something that no one else cared to look into before. Know what I mean?
당연하지만 그건 가능성 같은 거창한 이유가 아니었네.
But it had nothing to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality.
날개는 고작 그런 이유로 뒷골목 출신을 채용하지 않지.
The wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant.
대외적으로 알려진 적은 없었지만 로보토미 코퍼레이션 같은 경우는 트라우마였네.
This information had never been publicly available. Lobotomy Corporation primary creation was trauma.
끔찍하고 극복하기 어려운 트라우마를 지닌 자일수록 우선순위가 높았네.
Candidates with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favorable for by the company. Favored.
그러더니 자연스럽게 뒷골목의 비율이 늘어났던 것뿐이었지.
In an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originated from the backstreets.
인사는 잘 들었네, 지미. 이제 나가 봐도 좋아.
His name was Jamie. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jamie. Now, feel free to leave my office.
이름 그거 아닌데요?
I am Jamie.
그런데 호헤나임 씨는 왜 항상 혼자 있는 걸 좋아하세요?
Anyways, I've been meaning to ask you, Mr. Hohenheim, why do you always enjoy being alone?
놀랍게도 나는 혼자서도 시간을 잘 즐긴다네. 일반적인 사람들이랑 다른 수백 가지 차이점 중 하나기도 하지.
Manners of distinguished features. It may come as a surprise you, but I am very adept in spending my time all on my own. This is one of the hundreds of distinguished features that set me apart from ordinary men.
있잖아요. 혹시 말 잘 듣는 오른팔 하나 필요하지 않으세요?
Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man?
내 오른팔은 잘 건사하고 있다만.
My right hand is doing just fine. Thank you very much.
호헤나임 씨는 가능성을 믿나요?
Do you believe in the potentialities, Hohenheim?
지금 봐도 정말 사람 말을 잘 듣지 않는 직원이었군.
Unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight.
저는 당신 덕택에 믿어요. 그래서 이런 생각도 하고 있어요. 이렇게 열심히 노력한다면 둥지에도 갈 수 있지 않을까 하고.
Thanks to you.
그렇게 조금씩 저를 둘러싼 세상이 바뀌어가는 거죠.
Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might even find myself living it larger than nest, changing my world little by little. Oh, damn it.
저 같은 게 로보토미 코퍼레이션에 입사한 것처럼.
Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corporation.
그래서 조금 더 당신 옆에 붙어 있어 보려고요.
So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle.
나 같은 유능한 연구원은 가능하겠지만 자네같이 대부분의 능력치가 평범에 머물러 있는 자들은 극히 드문 확률이겠지.
Paying the average at most qualities. Like the motivating force. Wow, he is real to the core. He is being true to the core, man. And cruel at this point, but I don't think he realizes. To bring myself such a dramatic change in one life is in the realm of feasibility. An exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most in the rabble, painfully average in the most qualities. And therefore unlikely to be a moving force in that change.
나는 보편적 가능성이 아니라 나 스스로를 믿네.
What?
그리고
crying? What's going on?
학물론 등등의 수리 통계학은 내가 참
Why are you
싫어하는
crying?
분야란
What's
말이지.
going on? What's going on? Why are we crying? What's going on? Why are we crying? There's no need to cry. There's no problems going on. Sorry, I'm talking to a cat. I'm talking to a kitty. Hi, kitty. Did you came to say hello again? After you cried for no reason? Yes, you did. You came to do the. You're doing the. You're doing the. Doing the. Oh, cute yawn, man. Cute yawn. Such a good yawn. Oh. Yes. Like pairing at me? You're pairing at me like that? Oh my god, you're pairing at me. Ah. Pum 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 pum. I have no faith in restoring potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not partial mathematical statistics, like the possibility theory anyway.
그러니 오른팔 왼팔도 스스로 건사하는 게 좋겠군.
You're pairing to me?
그럼 수고하게.
So I'd like to keep both my right and left hands on my own. Have a nice day.
그거 아세요?
Well, something about me.
제가 말이죠. 깊게 생각 안 하고 무작정 덤벼드는 성격이거든요.
I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Action before deliberation. You get me. You get me.
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점이겠지.
Ah, tough and careless. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets.
아, 아니면 혹시 내게 폭력적인 행위를 가할 거라는 협박이었나?
There was a thinly veiled threat of physical assault.
아, 이번에 새로 이송된 환상체요.
No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here.
관리법이 조금 특이하더라고요. 상대의 마음을 읽어서 논리적인 작전이고 뭐고 다 쓸모없게 만든다던데요.
This one's tricky to manage. I tell you what, it reads your mind screwing up all kinds of strategies and whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic.
올해 최우수 부서 같이 노려보지 않을래요?
Wanna shoot for the Department of the Year award together?
자네 거래 기술에 조금 능통한 것 같군.
You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions.
뒷골목 출신의 유일한 장점 중 하나죠.
One of the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets.
그래, 인정하지.
I like him.
그때 당시에 나는 조금 무리했던 것 같네.
I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain ennui back then.
돌이켜 생각해 보면 그런 쓸데없는 대화를 나누는 편이 그렇게 좋은 선택은 아니었어.
In hindsight, it was foolish for me to engage in such innate conversations.
당신 우리
You let us.
내 과거의 산물들이 공격해오기 시작하는군.
The remains of my past come to hunt us.
어쩌면 저들이 정말 해를 끼치고 싶은 건 나일 수도 있을 걸세.
Perhaps it was I whom they truly wish to hurt. What do you want? I have nothing for you, kitty. I love you, kitty, but I have nothing for you.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을
Just run
거야.
in sadness.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 생각으로서 너희가 죽지 않고 도와줄게.
캬!
이것 봐. 환생키를 제압하는 건
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Oh, damn it.
저는
전술시야
언제나
전개.
Almost
옳은 말만
staggered.
그의 눈으로.
당신 짝패군요.
Or maybe not almost staggered. This one wasn't staggered at all. But it's now dead.
대체에게
So it doesn't really matter.
상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
흑속의
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
눈빛, 여기 심장이.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격
살고자 하는 모든
Magnificent
것들과
end.
흑속의
영상으로
Good job,
남기면
Rachel.
다른
직원이
직원에게
좋은
도움이
성과를
되거든요.
냈네요.
Good job.
맥주 자판기라도
이번에도
하나
멋지게
펼쳐주는 게
해낸 게?
어떤가요? 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
결국 해냈네요. 올해 최우수 부사상.
It's fine here, the Department of the Year award.
그래, 내가 해냈어.
Indeed, I have finally done it. Dot.
물론 자네의 덕도 조금은 있었지. 그리고 그 밖에 직원들도.
With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees.
인정하세요. 당신 회사 내 평판은 조금 구렸는데 이제는 먼저 인사해주는 직원들이 많아졌잖아요. 이게 다 제가 오른팔 역할을 든든하게 해준 덕이라니까요.
Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you? Wait, what? Kitty, what have you to you? What have you to you in the hallways compared to when your reputation was a bit, you know? It's all because I'm that good of a right-hand man.
확실히 환상체를 관찰할 때 자네의 직관적이고 즉흥적인 시선이 도움이 되긴 했지.
I admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observation amongst the abnormalities. Kitty, I love you, but don't.
이게 바로 가능성이라니까요.
This is the potentiality I was talking about, man.
당신이 저를 뽑았을 때 보았던 바로 그거요.
The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on board.
훈훈한 분위기에 촉을 치게 되어서 미안하지만
Apologies for ruining the moment, but
그 이후로 몇 년 정도의 시간이 무탈하고 번잡스럽게 흘러갔지.
the next few years quickly and boozily flew by without much trouble.
몇 번의 최우수 부사상과 승진과 공동 연구 작업도 같이 흘러갔다네.
Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researches. Kitty, no, don't walk on the keyboard. Don't walk on the keyboard. No.
그리고 모든 것은 끝이 있지.
Yet all things must come to an end.
모두가 뻔히 알고 있는 로보토믹 코퍼레이션의 끝.
An infamous fall of the Lobotomy Corporation for one.
당신 우리
Shift of us. Left us.
이자들이 뭐라고 내게 말을 뱉고 있는지
You left us.
들리지 않아도 알 수 있겠지.
So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words come out fragmented.
당신은 우리를
He left us!
끊임없는 원망의 말뿐.
Nothing but words of endless resentment.
당신은 우리를
He left us behind! Dot 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 beep 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 beep.
엘사의 마지막이라 함은
The fall of former LobCorp.
유리 씨가 그렇게 말했지.
I remember what Miss Yuri told us.
지부는 순식간에 무너졌고 직원들은 환상체와 함께 그 안에서
The site crumbled in an instant. Yuri, by the way, the site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormalities.
이게 무슨 소리죠?
What is this sound?
나는
I.
지부가 흔들리고 있어요. 왜?
The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is?
앞으로 100초 후 부지 매몰이 시작됩니다.
Initiating side braille in 100 seconds.
대피하지 못한 직원이 남아 있다면 신속하게 건물을 벗어나 주시길 바랍니다.
Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure.
카운트 시작. 95, 94.
Counting down. 95, 94.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는 5분 후에 온다고.
The escape pods on the surface are here, but there's only one seat left. Saying the next one is in 5 minutes.
나는 잘 듣게.
Listen closely.
냉정한 말일 수도 있겠지만 보통 이런 재난 상황에서 생존하는 건 극소수라네.
At the risk of sounding rather call-outs, I must inform you that the chance of survival in cases of crisis such as this is usually granted only to very few minority of those affected.
그저 공정성을 따진다면 제비뽑기 따위 같은 원시적인 방법을 택하는 자들도 있을 테고.
Huh. Some providers did fairness. The process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape.
조금 더 야만적인 자들이 모인 곳에선 오로지 힘의 논리로 생존자를 결정할 거야.
In more barbaric groups, the survival might be desired, but none other than the rule of might.
하지만 다행스럽게도 이 부서는 지성적인 자들이 모여 있는 것 같아서 제안하겠네.
However, I'm glad to find myself amongst those who are inside of intelligence, so I make this argument, a suggestion before you.
자네들 같이 무용하고 그저 그런 회사만 전전하고 빚을 갚는 것만이 인생 최종 목표인 자들과
Compare yourself, whose sole final purpose of life is clinging onto your medical office jobs and making good of your debt payments.
살아남은 세월에 비례하여 뛰어난 넉적을
Come on, dude, that's actually rude. What the fuck?
나를 비교하였을 때
And me, who has produced several groundbreaking, epochal thesis and research results at such an early age.
누가 더 가치가 있겠는가?
Whose life, in your eyes, is of the greater worth? Yes, and this is how this tale ends.
90초 후 지구는 무너졌고 나는 부서 직원들을 뒤로 두고 탈출용 엘리베이터를 탑승해 살아남았네.
The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod and survived.
어떻게 그렇게 담담하게?
How could you without even a hint of remorse?
화는 추한 감정일 뿐이야.
Wrath is a hideous emotion.
언제나 냉정하고 이성적으로 살아온 덕에 지금의 자리까지 올 수 있었지.
I am here only because I will always maintain a cold, rational head. The Elko branch within Hoffenheimer's dungeon of violence began to crumble. It almost appears as though his heart was crumbling as well.
자, 이제 뒤틀린 나를 만나러 오게.
Well, now it's over with. I invite you to come face me, the distortion.
그러면 마침내 실험은 종료야.
The experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating this distortion in a fight, I don't think that bring him back. I just know it.
저도
I agree.
동의해요. 아직 완전히 도달하지 못한 것 같다는 직감이.
We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. Yeah, we do have to make him not regret, like feel remorse or something. Well, there's still a lot. Have I fathoms? You see a Fey Lantern within the containment unit. Sin-hued fairy flutters towards the weirdly ancient branch of the tree and softly lands on one of them. The branch setting a fairy's ways, as though to entice us to get closer to them. Bright, rounded yellow eyes glimmer from the shadows beneath its roots. What's a beautiful specimen, this Fey Lantern. Have you finished your observations? We've been learning a lot about anomalies recently. Still a lot of unknowns, but still. Speaking of which, here's a pop quiz. Which eco gift can you get from a Fey Lantern? Midwinter Nightmare. Spend your money, you know your Fey Lantern. That's not all. Recently we've been discovered it's been giving out those things too. Take this with you. And I'm glad to have run into a kindred soul. You have received a bony twig. It seems to have come directly from the Fey Lantern itself. Twigs. Yeah, researcher. Offensive level, rupture. Oh god, useless! I was hoping for Fey Lantern, man.
강습 준비 완료.
That's so useless to me, by the way. Like, really useless. I only think that there's rupture in this team is this dawn.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어.
Oh, this is the
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는
Dominating.
언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Dominating. Yeah, that really doesn't matter what I do.
날카롭고 정확하게.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
Good job, Ryoshu.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
좋아. 코이코이.
Kai.
진짜. 격발.
Kai.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다.
지킬 게
준비를
많거든.
철저히 했나 보군요.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만
Oh, I missed that? I
충분하잖아.
think I missed that then.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
Doesn't matter because it's single enemy.
지킬 게 많거든.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티피리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가
Mini,
오면
mini, mo, we are gonna
휴식을
go.
기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
Here, let's go here.
강습 준비 완료.
It doesn't matter where we go because it doesn't really matter in Mirror Dungeon of those kinds. Oh.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Oh.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
I'm just gonna do it like this.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
그 슬픈 눈빛 법조구려.
Stupid rocks.
진짜. 격발. 전술 시야 전개.
클리포트 억지력을 조금
오제
강화했어.
피해 눈으로.
내가 말했지. 복직팀은 나름대로 바쁜 부서라고.
Oh wait, why did I do that? That kills it. That was a waste of attacks.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
괜찮아. 그것까지 신경 쓰는 건 힘들었겠지.
Dominating, favored, 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 favored. Not sure. Dominating. Roll it.
까지 각오했을지. 셋째.
너도 누군가의
Stagger and it's dead.
속사.
Ryoshu for the win. Ryoshu goes pew
이번에도
pew pew pew
멋지게
pew pew pew
해냈네.
and everything dies.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어?
She goes pew pew and they all die.
당신의 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는
Because there's
게
nothing else that can stop
거예요.
us.
같은 그럴 듯
Because we just pew 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 pew.
소리 말이야.
And they go boom. At the end of the hallway, the group of researchers is having a discussion in front of the unnaturally dark place. There is now present, their faces brighten up as they approach us. Please, will you investigate this area ahead of us? We will help with the best of our abilities. Should you accept? Accept and investigate. Pride envy. Ooh, actually, go. Good job. I'd love to see some proper attitudes in it. Yes, I like your attitude. Take this with you. It helped you with your investigations. After handing us the gear, the researcher walked up to the students and began examining them. Once they finished, the students were all in top shape again. Oh! Healed full HP! We got a patient gear.
자, 봤지?
Thanks!
난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Limbus Company identities. Skill to gain 1 level. Oh! For Limbus that's so useless to me, but that could be good if you would like to do Limbus IDs run only. It would be funny.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
It would be funny if you would want to do something like this. We arrive at the entrance to Holdenheim's laboratory.
이것이 마지막 지시가 될 수도 있다고 생각하네.
This may be my final order to you.
나를 제압해서 원래 있던 곳으로 무사히 돌아가거나 혹은 제압에 실패하고 날 격리 후 그 다음 결과를 관찰해봐도 좋겠지.
Either suppress me and return safe and sound me when you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happened next. ... This is when Heathcliff suddenly strode forward.
호에너임, 당신
Holderheim, you.
여전히 가능성을 믿나?
Do you still believe in that potentiality? ...
나는 믿어.
I do.
그 믿음으로 살아가.
It what keeps me going.
당신 밑에 연구원들도 전부 뒷골목 출신으로만 뽑았지?
You only have
아까
researchers
그들에게
from the back
들었어.
streets, don't you? I heard from them earlier.
당신은 사시사철 재수 없지만 그래도 덕분에 세상에 좀 더 쓸만한 게 있을 거라는 믿음으로 연구를 하고 있다고.
They told me that you're right, pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue the research and believe that they might be able, that there might be things in the world that be worth working towards. ... Why? Why are you crying? Everything's okay, don't cry. Ooh, what is this? You best identify something. Story Holderheim, identified logs.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
Compression, final power for every poise. Dismantle, final power for every poise, potency on itself. And counter star, apply one subject of observation to enemies. Then gain poise potency on equal number of units with subject of observation. Lie at the category without subject of observation, gain 10, inflict more. A new pattern prepared for this powerful skill. After turn 3 is over, the cast activates and have 30 potential cold. This unit does not take damage during the preparation phase, blah blah, and hence the skill doesn't count. Internally, wait. If this unit does not take any HP damage during the preparation period before using a powerful skill, rating enhances the skill. Okay. Poise potency until every time this unit makes damage with attack skill. Stack as option of excavation. Gain 1 poise. Gain 1 poise count. Defense mechanism. Start gain shield equal to 5% of missing HP. Shield can see 50% max. Thing has burn loose. Shield XP. Shield takes 100% from rapture effects. Turn and the shield gains do the effects will destroy the rest of the encounter. You minus defense down. The turn step every increased shield. 7% SP from the agents with the highest SP. This unit max 3 targets sending SP. Not like currently on the same target. It's not even how long is panicked. If panic, reset SP to 0. This unit panic type does not change. Yeah, fixed panic. We understand how that works. Whoa! That's a cool looking attack, actually.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Go on, put rapture on him. 앵화.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
전술 시야
대체가 불리한 조건에
There's the
놓여
shield.
저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 임하도록
Okay, we can try doing it like this. Where are you? Domination. Dominating. Let's do it like this.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Shield got broken, so he will have he will get like the weakness, right?
셋째. 답의 교환.
Okay, that didn't really work how I was expecting that to work, sadly.
특수한 공격을 하려나 봐.
I guess this is a preparation phase.
떨어지는 법이지.
So offset, and offset, and let's just do it this way.
당신 짝패군요.
격발.
모두 봤지? 방금 그
태어난
방법은
곳은
적절한 공격이
돌아가.
아니었어. 실수였을까? 아니면 노력이
가뜩이나
부족했을까?
신경 쓸 게
살고자
많은
하는
이곳에서
모든 것들과 함께
이런 사소한
And he took damage during
하나의
preparation
마음으로
phase, so the thing will not be buffed up, right? Oh, apparently.
됐어요. 마음대로 하세요.
I've gathered enough data. Extinction sequence. Breaking coin, the user took no damage last turn, guaranteed a crit. The user took HP damage, dealing minus 80% damage. Oh, kitty, I love you. Yeah, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna fucking strike his face, I don't care. We're just gonna strike his motherfucking face, man. He's just gonna take it. He may like it or not, but he's just taking it in his face.
어디까지 각오했을지. 일곱. 앞으로 둘.
Mr. Shield.
경고하는데
Kozan!
저것들을 친절하게 대할 생각을 집어치우는 게
Nice.
좋을 거야.
눈은 똑바로 뜨고 있는 거 맞지? 상승력이 옮기라도 한 거 아니야?
괜찮아. 이제 그 유형은 다른 공격 방식을 취해야 한다는 걸 깨달았잖아.
Oh, what plagues your mind, manager?
보기만 해.
Suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. This is exactly as you have seen, manager. Save for the vast few parts that were censored. I concealed nothing from your view. I don't believe I commit any wrong by escaping this place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Of course, it may be reprehensible from the moral standpoint, but why would anybody else look at it from that perspective, manager? Especially when you're well aware that, in the city, such perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. That shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is Hohenheimer trying to hide from us? What if you do feel like what you did was wrong? You're running away from something. There's another side to the story you told me. Weakens the SP passive. I don't know what the passives did. I'm gonna weaken the shield. Faust raised my words to Hohenheim. Running away, an interesting point. Allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade. What's happened is too pathological of choice, isn't it? I'm well aware that the only way to solve the problem is to face it head on. There's another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When the issue arises, in very rare cases, when I find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Expressing fury and anger is a plain waste of resources. But I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold intersection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature for me to censor so much of my phantoms. Of course, it does not mean that I will now remove the censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be shaken by a few words. I did not really understand most of what Hohenheim was talking about, but I can't shake off this thought that everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. Like he's hiding.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
나로 이루어졌으니
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
He's hiding from himself because he feels guilty of what he did. Because he really liked those guys and he's just sad that he had to do that. And maybe that's not even a full story. Oh, I broke through.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가
He just staggered. I don't know if it's worth using free show here. I'm not gonna use free show. It's not worth it. Oh, and that's it. Nothing more, no more lore? That's kind of cringe.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지.
Imagine we failed this.
지상으로 가는 탈출용 포트가 왔대요. 자리 하나가 남고 다음 장치는
The escape ports on the surface are here. There's only one seat left. Saying that the next one is in 5 minutes.
당신이
Whoa, we got him. We got to see him. Look, I actually don't believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that.
하지만 결국 그로 인해서 가능성을 발견했을지도 모른다고 믿어요.
But I want to believe that she found the hope and potentialities because of me. Aww.
계속 노력하다 보면 결국엔 나아질 거라는 기대.
I hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it.
나는 모두를 남겨두고 떠날 수 없네.
I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. Yeah, he wanted to save them, chat.
오른팔의 역할이란 게 원래 이런 거잖아요.
This is what a right-hand man does, isn't it?
당신이 발견한 내 가능성을 가지고 지상으로 올라가세요.
Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you to the surface. Aww.
그럼 요한 자네는
But you, Johan. What about you?
뭐 언젠가는
Johan.
다음
Johan.
기회가 오겠죠?
Well, maybe next time. Some other time.
추한 감정이라네.
Wrath is a hideous emotion.
그래서 나는 그 지구의 입구 앞에서 어떤 것도 하지 않았지.
This is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Stretch my eggs. Sure, I can stretch. I could use a stretch. It's been so long. I could use a stretch. To the right. To the left. Stretch myself back. And touch the toes. Stretch has been completed, chat. This is why I did nothing at the entrance of the branch. Only remembering, nothing more. He wanted to dig them out, man. He was trying. Remembering the ones I left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Fathom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later.
무사히 다시 돌아왔군.
I returned, safe and sound.
잘 돌아오셨네요, 팀장님.
Welcome back, boss.
나는 사실 히스클리프 군 같은 사람이 되고 싶었네.
To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff.
우리도 히스클리프 씨가 히스클리프 씨처럼 되지 않길 바라는데 무슨 소리세요?
What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff.
세상을 숫자 노름만이 아니라 막연히 일말의 가능성에 걸며 살아간다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니니까.
Because it's not easy to put my fate, not in the game of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities of the world and continue to exist.
비록 연구원답지는 않지만 인간으로서 낭만은 있겠지.
I know it's not been a thing researcher to be so, but it's quite a romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not?
내 실험은 이로써 끝났네. 결과는
Well, the experiment is over. It was
성공이었지? 우리 덕에 말이야.
a huge success, all thanks to us, right?
아니, 실패했네.
Huh? No, it was a failure.
스스로를 믿는 것만이 답이라는 나만의 가설을 세웠었거든.
I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self, and nothing else.
만일 내 가설이 성공했다면 나는 뒤틀림으로써 남아 있었겠지.
Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion.
그러니 이렇게 말하겠네. 실패시켜줘서 고맙다고.
Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. He's smiling.
내 뒤틀림의 분류는 HOSU로 추정되었나 보군.
Seems like the classification of my distortion was H5SU. What does SU mean? Oh wait, SU. Sloth or not sloth? Something, I don't remember what it is. Su something.
고만고만해서 아쉽지만 어쩌겠나.
It wasn't too hard. Disappointingly mediocre. But I don't suppose it can be helped.
결국 세상은 그런 자들 사이에서 가능성을 찾아야 하는 법인데.
The world is a place where we must find a ray of potentiality amongst the mediocre after all.
이제 이동하죠. 메피스토펠레스의 출발 준비가 완료되었어요.
Let's move on. Mephistopheles is preparing to depart. Hodenheim's researchers waved at us.
언젠간 또 볼 일이 있겠죠?
We meet again, right?
저는 사양할래요.
No, thank you.
모든 것엔 다 끝이 있는 법. 지금 이 순간이 마지막이라고 생각하는 편이 좋다네.
Everything has an end. So do consider this to be our final meeting. Wait, what? What about next checkup?
마지막까지 참.
Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I've only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seems to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor Bones made that crackling noises. I don't like that. This is like foreshadowing for something. This is like a foreshadowing for something. I don't like that. We all learned that this experience that the sinners all have become mediocre, but they each held certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us, mulling over the events at the LCE, returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilius were waiting at us. For us. Hodenheim.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
And that's that, and this is this.
아직 기약은 없구려.
Ooh.
그렇다면 여전히 난.
That's a cool looking district, man. Wow, wait, that's kind of looking cool. Wow. It's like a box. Why is it like a big box, man? Let me get my beautiful resources. Tasty. So yeah, chat. Next adventure event opened. Next adventure is this. Question, does the new trailer unit count? Spoiler, kind of. Yeah, I have not seen it yet. I know that it's Ryoshu, some sort, but I haven't seen it. So, and it was talked about that, hey, yeah, do not watch the trailer, it has a lot of spoilers. So it's kind of like, that's kind of like been warned about like few times already by multiple people. So I've been already gotten a warning that do not watch the trailer, Wito. Do not watch the trailer. So yeah, I'm gonna learn about the whole thing when the kid drops, I guess. I'm gonna watch the kid. I'm gonna read the kid when kid drops. So that's the job for the me of the. Which I ask without mentioning. Yeah, I know it's Ryoshu. I know it's Ryoshu. I already been told. I like that it's Ryoshu. I know from like the image. Like I know it's Ryoshu from like the image they showed. So that's I know. I just didn't watch the trailer because I got worried. I got warned that do not watch the trailer. Spoilers. Because supposedly there are like some spoilers in relation to bosses and stuff. For the next Canto, for Canto 9. We're gonna do, by the way, we're gonna do my auto dailies maybe. Oh, nah, I'm gonna do it off stream. I don't need to do it on stream. Yeah, we just finished the Intervallo V. I literally just finished it. We're gonna be doing nocturnal sweeping tomorrow. Oh, by the way, for those who are here, for those who care, on YouTube, if you guys already have seen on YouTube, in the waiting room there is a title that consists only of numbers. By the way, that title is translatable. You can actually translate that title. So Godspeed, good luck in translating. You can actually translate that title. Funny enough. I'm never touching this again. Fuck this thing. I wanted to do something. Give me a second. I wanted to do something. By the way, we're gonna definitely be pulling for the new Ryoshu, that I can tell you guys. And I do have this stored up, so I'm gonna use that. Because I'm hoping that it will be a poised Ryoshu. Oh yeah, let me fix my poise team from shenanigans we were doing. This is okay. The poise team otherwise looks okay. Sync team looks okay. I was doing some shenanigans here, right? Yeah. By the way, this is the weird team. This is the Mao team, by the way. The fucking Heisho pack that I have. Because we were joking about the Heisho pack. We don't use Heisho pack, Heisho slop, Heisho slop. Heisho slop, Heisho slop. Heisho slop, Heisho slop. I can't even build a Heisho slop team fully. I don't have like more, sadly, and I can't get the units because they are in the last season banner. Kind of sucks. Like last season, I would really like to get some Heisho units, but I can't. I would like to maybe build a Heisho team fully. Like I said, I can't because I don't have. I don't have them. I have this funding team, by the way, which I would really like to build and finish it, but I as well can't. Well, because there's like one missing piece, which is very important for him, for Mersault, which is the Tampi Salto Sinclair, because he gives the weird ammo mechanic stuff for him. He's using some the weird rounds, and Sinclair does some synchronization about that. Where is he? There. He does something weird with passive on himself for that. So yeah. So essentially, they kind of nicely synchronize. So it would be nice if I had him, but I can't. Yeah, restores ammo. Yeah. That's just a mechanic that's kind of like useful for the team. But yeah, I just want him for the sake of the team, because that would work very well with the full stop office guys. Oh yeah, leveling this shit will be very painful. Like, leveling this is gonna be painful for everything. In general, I think the units I would be mostly taking with me would be the Soen Lamet, Faint Aroma, Tamp, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all this I think for 6, and I think the Sinclair for 7, or maybe Twin Hook. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with those 4. I may switch them to some better units that work better for this in some weird manner, but because I don't think either of them has like any benefit that I could benefit from. In long term, the idea of the team was essentially to be like piercing, tremor, sinking, pierce, essentially bullet, tremor, sink. So that's something I really want to build. Oh yeah, this is kind of like just an idea. This is just, remember chat, this is just an idea. I'm yet to fully have this operational. You know what I could do? I have this, don't I? Why don't I use this on the prequel? Why don't I use it on her? Why don't I use this here? Why don't I use it here, chat, and just get her to level 50? Or I could get the Twin Cook mate to level 50 as well. Or I could get someone from here on level 1. I could get someone in the meta actually. It's not a bad idea. It's like unique syncing. Something is unique syncing on this guy. What was the... when I hit this skill consume to syncing? There's a lot of things I can do technically on this, like a lot of stuff can be done. But in general, chat, the plan is... the plan for the next stream is in internal sweeping. Nocturnal sweeping, something gonna unlock here and I'm scared. I can't do this, but we will see. I do really like this background. That's why I asked for its background from a friend to use as a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, I think you can do that, Avi. You can do that. Oh wait, it's on hard difficulty, I'm sorry. You have to beat it on hard difficulty. But didn't you finish Canto 8? Yeah, I wanted to ask if you finished Canto 8. If you finish Canto 8, you can do the hard. Because I'm pretty sure it talks about... yeah, 833. I can, and I think I'm gonna do some stuff off stream. Well, no, I can't do this off stream because I need energy. But I'm gonna try doing this stuff off stream when I have like a little spare time. And spare energy to grind those stages as well, so I can get free... do those stages so I can get the free points for myself from the shop. But yeah. Smart to save hard modules when the event comes. Hard modules, those? The boxes? You can find boxes? Those boxes? Or you mean modules? Once in the last Canto there's low stages to farm event currencies. Yeah. Ow. Ow, ow. I'm waiting until Tuesday. Isn't Tuesday the drop of the 15th, 14th? Yeah, Tuesday is the drop of the next banner. Wait, no, is it? Shouldn't 14th be the drop of the next banner? Technically? Ah, Thursday. Okay, sorry. Tuesday and Thursdays are always confusing to me. I'm always looking at them and I'm like, what the fuck? It's the same stupid... It's the same stupid word. yeah, it's my fault. No, I don't, and I really would like one. I would really like this. I really like this. I would really like this one. I would really like it. I would really, really want it. The odd number turns get 1 damage up and all numbers get protection. Does not stack with Metronome Eagle Gift. I really want this, by the way. Like, no joke. I really, really want this one. I'm really thinking just to do some pulls on this banner just for the sake of trying to get that one. Like, I'm really thinking about just doing pulls on this banner just to get that. Like, part of me just really, really was like, shh, I wanna do that, I wanna get that. Except of the Prince of La Mancha Land as well being here and some other things I don't have from Mersault. But it doesn't really matter on merge. So like, only things I really would like to merge is the Prince of La Mancha land and the cardboard, because I think the rest I have. Like rest of like the eagles I have. I know I definitely have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. I think I have this one as well. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I don't think I have V Corp, and I don't think I have the here. I do have V Corp. Yeah, I'm missing Prince of La Mancha and then the Corp guy. But yeah, for Eagles, I really would like the cardboard Crashman Past. I really would like that one. Would be nice. I know it's impossible for long term to do so because it will take forever. By the way, Lobcorp Slop. Lobcorp Slop, Lobcorp Slop, Lobcorp Slop. Lobcorp Slop. Lobcorp Slop. Lobcorp Slop. Heisha Slop. This is the Rapture. Don't you other Ryoshu, the pink one? I mean the sinking with Resank. Pink one. This one? Snow! Snow, I'm gonna show you something. I have a sinking team. Give me a moment. This sinking team is crooked. There. That's my sinking team. Please stop flexing if I Fergus, I feel poor. This is my sinking team. This is my like official sinking team. Actually. I don't remember. Do you have like bullets passives? You do. Maybe I could switch you to use the Rodden on Yoshu. You flex the Ricardo on your first temple. Ricardo hurt me, man. Ricardo has hurt me, man. It costs 110 pulls, but I have gotten this Rodden. I've gotten this Rodden. And this little girl in a single temple. The announcer girl and Rodden I got in a singular temple. Which was insane. So I was like, oh yeah, cool. Maybe the next banner gonna be like that as well. It'd be nice if I just do a single temple and go get the ID. It'd be very nice. They have all the Perkins 9 announcers? I think so. I'm not sure what announcers are for Perkins Night only. Like I know all of those are for Perkins Night. I think Queen of Haters is for Perkins Night. Snow, there was something that was called an announcer's incident. I really wanted to complete Donkey Shot in both Ego and ID for the Queen of Hatred. But this fucking Ego did not want to come to me no matter what I was doing. And I didn't get any and I didn't get any single tokens for Dawn. So I was kept getting announcers, and I just kept getting fucking announcers. Since they just kept coming and 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 coming. I got like, I don't know if I got like, I think either 4 or 5 HODs, and like I've gotten definitely multiple Maloks. So yeah, the announcer just kept coming. The announcer just loved me, I guess.
곧 LCB 부서가 온다는군.
Hate Honglu. I really want, like I said, I want Heisha Slop. I wanna make myself a Heisha Slop team. The Vegas Honglu? You mean the full stop? Why you crying? Why you crying? What's going on, cat? What's going on, cat? What other Honglu is the Valpurgis Night Honglu? Something with bleed? No, the only Honglu I can think of is this one. That's Valpurgis Night. This is, oh wait, Hook Office. That's what you're thinking about. I hate this guy as well. He's been fucking coming to me as well multiple times. Like Hook Office guy, I keep forgetting about him. He as well kept coming back to me. Hi cat. Hello kitty. Did you finish crying from no reason into the wall? Oh. Oh. Chinese. You can talk about it. What do you mean? Okay, chat. It's late. It's 4:30 AM. I may have to go sleep. Okay? Will you guys let me go to bed? Can I 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 go to bed? I finished the Intervallo. Can I go to bed? Oh my god, you are cute cat. Chat, we're gonna be playing the Nocturnal Sweeping tomorrow. Well, tomorrow in like freaking 15 hours from now. 14 and a half actually. But we're gonna be doing this. Okay? I see Heisha Slop over here. I see a bunny. Oh. Final hydrate. So, chat. Let's do it this way. Oh. Let's do it this way. Let me go here first. Let me go here first, okay? I am going to bed because it's late. I need some sleep. I do hope you folks had fun. I do hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Oh, I thought Spotify died for a moment. I hope you folks had a good time with me tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying the Wito stream. If you are new here, you know, don't forget to follow on Twitch. And, you know, like and subscribe on YouTube. If you had fun, of course. If you didn't, well, you didn't. I'm sorry about that. Maybe next time. Maybe next stream. Maybe next time you're gonna have fun. Okay. But yeah, if you guys would like to know what I'm doing when I'm not streaming, when I'm not here, you can follow me on socials. To which links you have under the stream, or if you would like to, you can join the Discord. Does it work? Let's see if it works again. You can join the Discord, in which links I just dropped in both chats on YouTube and Twitch. Let me join again. Yeah. You know what I have to do? I have to hide the bot comments from out screenshot, I think. I'm gonna hide messages starting with exclamation point, and I may hide as well the bot messages. just for my own sake. So that's just something I have to do. I just have to remember to do that. But yeah, thank you for hanging out once again. Thank you for likes on YouTube. If there are any subs on YouTube, thank you for that as well. Thank you for the follows. Thank you once again, Shochi and Alicia, for the raids. Thank you everybody once again for being here. Till the next Wito stream, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow there's another Wito stream. Oh my god, can you believe it? Another Wito stream tomorrow. Twitch folks, I'm gonna raid you guys to somebody. So just give me a little bit of a moment to find as a raid target for tonight. Which I don't know if I can raid her, because I don't know if she is where she is. I don't recognize that. I saw the background from the Intervallo, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for at. Yeah, she's in an Intervallo, from what I'm seeing, but I'm not sure, like, if she's replaying stuff, or I think she's maybe replaying things. Oh no, she may be new. Wait, she may be new to the game. Okay, so I'm gonna raid you guys to the Splitmanship. She's currently doing some ad. I'm sorry. Twitch, I'm raiding you guys to Splitmanship. If you'd like to join in, there is some raid messages here in the chat. Other than that, I would appreciate if you join me in. You don't have to, but it would be appreciated. But yeah, have a good rest of your evening, night, morning, afternoon. Say hi to Splitmint. I am gonna get some rest. Till the next Wito stream. Till the next Wito session. AKA tomorrow. Thank you everybody. Good night, Avi. Good night, Trebush. Good night, Apocalypse. Good night, Mini. Good night, Snow. Good night, me. Good night, everybody else. Toaster. Harness, where even sleep, Make, Make, Shadow Mint, Cookie, Rio Mersold, Rio Ben Franklin, everybody else. Till the next stream, say hi to Splitmint. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Bye bye! Oh wait, Version needs to go away. I love you. Bye bye.